You alright, people? How's it going? Let's get things going ahead in the background. Pick up where we left off. Straight back in. We're fighting the... Who are we fighting now in this defense? Thracians. Yes, that's right. Bloody Thracians. Let's change the screen over. And we need to bury it all so I can see the chat. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Specs where we're here. I'm going to try and get to Spain tonight. No messing straight into it. This fight, because they've sent absolutely everything over at the mountains at us. We've dealt with the Macedonians here. We've dealt with Tillis here. As you can see, they're still raiding me, and now these have arrived. So the plan is to deal with this army. It's here. Now then, where it's right in there. Deal with these. And then I'm going to be doing a mass expansion. Not only in Africa, but on the borders of the empire in Italy. To try and stop so many barbarians coming into Illyria. It's just that we need to control more than anything. Let's see how we go. But the hiccups for some reason. This is my navy force that we're trying to use to defend against these. So, I think we're off up the mountain. It's this stuff that I'm terrified that it's going to shred us. We're backing right off, and once it starts positioning itself, I'm just going to have to get super aggressive with the cab, even if we end up killing it. So, general, then we've only got, oh, this is going to be painful, definitely going to be using a suicide force for this. How much cavalry do they have? Royal Cab, I could eat that with my 4 units. I'm going to, oh hang on, they've also got that. They've got 2 units of it. If we can position ourselves to wipe out their cavalry, right? Should be able to eat the faces. This is going to be one hell of a fight. Like I say, I think the Thracians, to me in this playthrough, is what the Carthaginians were to Rome. So... I do want at least one reserve pike. Purii, Spartans. 30 years. I want you in a separate group. Because he's the named general for the area, we're going to try and make him a nice hero. And chuck you in. Chuck that one in. Fortunately, it's going to mean making this line a little bit thinner than usual. I'm really uncomfortable with.
Understood. Your orders.
That's not right. I'm going to rotate this one ever so slightly. There we go. Just to try and filter everything in this way. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Where's the hero to beat? Where's my cannon fodder? There's my cannon fodder. Then my slingers. I'm going to be putting my slingers right here. Then I'm going to be putting these two. This is a questionable place where to actually position these. Night, Joff. Night, Zell. If you go in bed, good night. Thank you for just joining me for the brief moment that you could. It's appreciated. At least someone's got a normal body clock. And then it's just hiding me cavalry. Again, I need to remember to look more at the YouTube chat. I keep on missing people. Like, she was in here before talking to me, and I think I took too long to respond to him. I feel awful. I hate when people are trying to engage with me and I end up missing them because I'm too occupied. Whether it's with something, you know, like my other son was being, not bad in the background, but just, you know, rowdy, just being a kid. I was messing with him, and then the fight was being intense, and because of things like that, sometimes you tend to miss some things that pop up in chat, and it annoys the hell out of me. I hate being ignorant, especially if you're taking the time to be in here to talk to me. Alright, so where are we? Let's get the Navy. I think we'll be able to land him there and swing him round him and hit him in the back of the head should it be required. So let's check this. The 1s are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s only fire on my command, and the 7s are good to go, which we'll be hiding here pretty quickly. Right, let's go.
Have you ever seen a bigger collection of moon-faced, slack-jawed, dribbling than that lot?
Are we still hidden? Apparently we are. Another thing that I find a pain in the backside, and you can see that I've done this for years, right? You see the positioning of my earphones right now? Yeah? I have one earphones like this with one on my ear and one off. Even before I started streaming. Ever since I've got a family, it's like, you know, if you have both earphones on, I start talking really loudly. I don't think it's just me who does this. Got to do it to keep me trap shot, right? Fire. General's head, come on, General's head, General's head, General's head. Now stop shooting your tracks.
Fire on the enemy!
Stop retreating, stop retreating.
Stop!
I think that was a cracking bash on their head. What, we took out 21 of them? Well, that might just clip a couple of them. That was a good hit there. We took out, what, 5? Come on, that's going to be a solid hit. You're not going to mosh pit up, are you? Alright, we're going to keep on using standard ammunition because it travels through. Fire there, please. Right, we need to start swinging these around the corner. Right there. Why don't you bring your general this way? Come on, hit the general, hit the general, hit the general, the enemy general. Oh, we still got men left, I don't know. Where'd he go in? Really? You know what, aim right there if you can. Fire on him.
Field artillery, yours to command.
What the hell? I think a tree's beating us. Whoops.
Double time. Ballista. General, at your service. Fire on the enemy. Sparta. Your orders. Orders. Advance at speed.
Right, we need to start freaking these out.
Ballista. Take aim.
There we go. Take some of the pressure off the front.
Ballista. As you command. Ready. By your command. Citizen cavalry. Slingers. Fire. Citizen cavalry. Yes, commander. Ballista. Loose. Spartan. Ready.
We're holding up. We're holding up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Miss, 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 miss. Alright, they only wrecked one of us. That was quite good. Over here now, boys.
Ballista. Fire on the enemy.
Where's the cav going?
Fire. Spartan pikes. Ready. Orders. Now. Spartan. Ready and waiting.
The enemy general is dead.
About time.
Ballista. Yours to command. Orders.
And keep firing on the enemy. You alright, Baz? Again, if we can sort this,
Missile infantry.
I'm aiming for Spain tonight. Do we need to reinforce the front lines? I think we're okay for the moment.
Ballista. Fire.
Start harassing, take a slow march forward. That's coming in a weird way.
By your command. Ballista. Take aim.
Bring him right down the line there, because that should just roll down the hill. I think we've got him. I think we've actually pulled this off.
Ready. Your orders. Fire on the enemy.
Once all these fully engage with the lines down here, I'm going to charge them.
Missile infantry ready.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Don't get ahead of yourself, mate. Dirty Illyrians. Not Illyrians. Dirty Thracians.
Slingers. Loose. Field artillery ready. Spartan pikes.
I'll just engage them and then we're going to go for these if I can. I don't think I can.
Hike them down.
What the hell's going on with this line here?
Ballista. Missiles ready and waiting. Spartans at speed. Halt. Ready and waiting. Melee horsemen. Citizen cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
We've got him. I've got him. And we're not much damage here. I'm absolutely made up. We got him. I just don't have enough to pursue them. That's the only issue, because most of this is the garrison. I think it's the traumatizing defeat that we had in like in episode 1. Terrified of the Thracians. There's still loads more we can be chasing down. It's just hard to bloody spot them. I just want to make sure that they're dead. Well, this is such a good victory. It's going to put us in a solid position. But it's not just Africa. We're expanding now, boys. I'm doing something to really try and put pressure on the AI to leave Illyria alone. Let me get that, aren't they? Yeah. Right, we're done. Really? Really now? We lost 57. I thought our losses would have been substantially higher. Look at him on 453. Again, I won't forget that kill ratio in the last episode where what was it, one unit got 1,100 kills. Oh, it's a wipe. It's outstanding news. I couldn't ask for a better result right there. That's amazing. Well, pay me. I'm absolutely made up. Right, Tillis retreats. Be interesting to see what the Nori are doing, because we're getting ready to get aggressive against them. That's going to stop me from expanding. Where did that just come from? Construction complete. What completed? A Megaropolis. Were in Rome. Whoa. That's where it's come from. That's insane how much that's worth. Okay, so we recruited on the last turn. Oh, who's been destroyed? The Apoli. That was someone else we were at war with. So let me check who the Apoli were at war with. The Apoli were around here. Well, they had someone with Bastani. I've killed him. They're also the Bastani at war with. That'll be the next interesting one. Bastani. You just want to say bastard when you say their name, don't you? It's Bastani. They're just at war with me now. So it must have been another faction. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at these super duper aggressive moves that I want to make. Cancel that. So, as you've known, in the last episode we were struggling around Illyria to keep the enemy at bay. Especially around here. Because these were Will you go away, cards? Hell, these cards are doing me head in. The Nori were coming down here. We were getting everything down here at Delminium. And then everything was coming over the mountains. And everything was coming across here. You know, it was just being a complete pain in the backside. And we were juggling everything to deal with the situation. So, what I want to do is to stop all these factions absolutely chucking everything at Illyria, which they were doing. I'm going to try and hold Pavantium. Because if they move down, I move up. And it's just to try and make the AI go, you know what, lads, I think we better stay put for a bit. And this one is to go to Genua. But I hate being blind because our spies are occupied over here. So what we're going to do in this region is move you, even though these are more suited to be in the army for now, just to see what the path's like. The only thing is, this army got sabotaged, and it's not enough to get there. But what I will do,
On the
I'm
move.
going to fortify right here.
You there, get to work. I am great.
And then this fella is coming up here. What's the unhappiness? And -10, okay. And look what we've just discovered. It's another Averni. Oh, you sir, I've got a new job. Sorry, my mum called me if you said anything. I missed it. It's alright, Baz. You talk to your mum. Right, so we're gonna move up. I was just talking about things from the previous episode where the barbarians were giving us a hard time in Illyria and how we're gonna basically fortify and get mega aggressive in the face.
Ready for orders.
And what I mean by that is
To the defenses.
we're gonna take Genoa and Pavantium. And when the Nori, you know, they were filtering everything down here with those at Suggestica to put me off from taking this, because what I want to do, I want to control the barbarians again in this region with 2 armies, which we're very close to doing. Again, because I want to get, I'm struggling expanding in Africa with just the 3 armies. I want to get the 4 down here, because as soon as I move this army up to Isle, follow the roads, what's going to happen? These are going to start sending armies up. And then if I move this across and put nothing there, it's open to invasion as well. It's going to be very complicated to control this region with a limited... I need 4 armies down here rather than 3. If I can get 4 down there, it's zoom time. You look, mate, you're just out of range, like always. So, what's your maximum movement range? And now that's with a forced sail.
Yes.
I hate how the AI is just constantly just your way. You know. What's going on back here? Right, I need to start doing some checks in a minute.
Ready for orders. Making for port. Fleet
Get him
reporting.
home. Right, who is producing the most money for us? It's got to be Italia now. Yes, it bloody well is, and by a significant margin. Right, Macedonia. I need to do me nerdy stuff now. I'm going to calculate what their food production is, and can we afford to change Pella's town into a megalopolis, because you've seen the money that was producing in Rome by doing it. Oh, and it might actually be able to allow us to recruit all the armies that we want to do. Oh, let me find a spare piece of paper. All this is pretty much written on. There we go. So let's move the keyboard back. So do I, mate. So do I. So we're gonna call this place Mace. And then we've got food. Con. Food. Row. Let me draw the line down the bloody middle. I know I've never gone into a game, right, where I'm writing statistics down, comparing food consumption to delegate resources. Never gone this nerdy before, but I've never done a challenge like this that has warranted such stuff. So we're gonna do what we got. We're just gonna call this P. Call it Pel. So what have we got? We've got 1, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. That's 10 right there. You're consuming 10 food, but then we also have to allocate that it'd be consuming a potential of an additional 3 food, so that'd be 13 in total if we upgraded that. And then if we were to upgrade you to the max rank, we might have to throw them in as well. And we do have the economy for it because we're not dropping below 10 grand, because even if we're maintaining the status quo with the current armies, yeah, expanding at home and doing all this stuff, it's fine. So now we want to go to app. What's your food consumption? You won't be consuming any. Yes, you will be. That's 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to La. That'll just be consuming 1 food. So this whole region is consuming 1 food. Okay, so let's carry on that line a little bit further down. So we want to potentially add the extra 3 food consumption on to Ella. We can also get a temple involved if we have to produce extra food. So the current standing, this place is consuming, what's that? That's 13, 14 food. But we want to add an extra 3 to it for the Megaropolis at Pella. So that's what? That's 14, 15, 16, 17 food. Now our food production at Pella is 9 with the potential to upgrade. So I'm going to say up it to 12. I know it's a lot of squalor, but we'll be also increasing the likes of this stuff as well. Hang on, that doesn't do happiness, that's more money. Alright, we'll figure that out in a minute. So we could up it to 12. And then we could also up that to 12, which would be 24 food. So app is also producing 9, which is 18. We'd be producing an additional 1 food here, which is a little bit on the low side. And we're producing absolutely 0 here. So we're currently producing 18 food. And with this change, it's up to 17. But as much as that's a good thing, I'm a little bit paranoid about only producing 1, so we're going to upgrade 1 fishery. Yeah, late turns. So when that comes through, it's going to be operating on 1 food for 3 turns. Until that can finish coming through. And then this is going to be an economic powerhouse and food centre as well, and we don't have to change anything. I'm going to leave that down there. No more production stuff, because we're going to see if we need to put money into politics should the general from the other side die, and just see how we can start moving stuff around, because I'm thinking that 2,000 and odd would be better served in a navy rather than an additional army, just for now, just to, because we're constantly dancing around these ships, you see. Plus these got a little unhappiness issue for now, which we are improving on. Which I really think that needs to be done. Even though we do need a 4th standing army down here. But if nothing's invading us yet, because what I don't want to do, it's the Lusitani or the Averni could have something lurking in here that we've not discovered. They could have like 220 stacks coming up here and we've got nothing on defense. And that's why I am half tempted to finish our stop moving west temporarily, just to kick the army here, whether it's this one at Isle or the one to the south, to take a bosun, because then all this pressure here that we've been getting for the Averni and the Lusitani will be localized to this island. Because why would they? Alright, Blackbeard. I couldn't agree more, mate. They have been working overtime. Yeah, I've been working overtime of lately. Definitely get that sangria on the go. And I've lost my train of thought. That's a cracker, by the way. So, why would the Lusitani and the Averni want to go to war with me all the way over here, taking like 5-6 turns, if not longer, to get to me, when they can just come down here and go, oh, you know what, boys? They're at the island. That's them controlled. You know. So then the idea is when they're back down here, is just to have a navy situated right there, and it can completely cut all this off. And then we only have to deal with whatever these throw at us. Right. So I'd say that's our money allocated. What's our political situation? It's -7, so they can shut up for now. Can we up our research rate any? I wouldn't say so. He is such a beast. Look at that, 11 authority. We were already able to do that when he was 18 and unmarried. He's been such an asset. Okay. Now the money's allocated. I'm just going to make sure that I didn't destroy any more buildings. We might need to put some temporary buildings in place in Africa before, yeah, Dimity. So again, it's just going to be these stupid ones. There you go. I'm going to leave off the naval commander for now, because I don't want to dip under that 10 grand. Right, it's all going to be about moving into position. So we completely wiped that army out that was there, which was brilliant news. The only thing that I've got in the way is this idiot. So I want to start bringing these fellas home. Move. Now, can you come back up here? Hang on, where's my other 2 spies? I just want to find the location of my spies. 1, 2. Right, so can you come and step over the border there then? Right, you can start stealing their food on the next turn. That's just nice. And you then tell me what's going on at Segestica.
As you command.
Nothing. Brilliant. So I want you to go to standard march and move in. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to disband this. Yep. This army's going to get disbanded. I hate doing it. But the next time we get a little bit of cash, I'm going to reinstate the army. What's this do? Yeah, I'll do that deal. So now we've got a free army, boys. Well, it's not free, but you know what I'm saying. If I wanted a new general right now, could he chuck one of these in? No, we're going to wait a turn. Ooh, look at the money next turn. So it'll allow us to stay above that 10 grand threshold. Have you moved? No. You need to become a 20 stack because he is going to lock down here. What's the garrison? 13 garrison. You've got a meaty garrison on your hands there, mate. Right, I want to move you down here next turn, so we are dipping. What you shot on? Man, no. I can't recruit Spartans here.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
You know what? I might just bang it up to 6 cav then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a shame. Next turn, we come down here. The next turn's going to be brilliant, you know. We're putting pressure on. What have you got? Right, let's start going through the list.
Commander,
That's going to be interesting.
at your command.
I think we do just need to sit here for a little bit.
Ready for
Just
battle.
replenish these up. Because the next turn, I think we're going to go for a bow sim. So this army moves up to there, that army comes across to a bow sim. I'm going to try and strangle the living crap out of... There it is. I thought they took it out, there's arse. I'm going to try and take all invasion power away from the Lusitani and the Averni by controlling this portion of the map. But I don't know what's there, so I'm a little bit paranoid. You know what we could do then? Again, I'm spending more money here. Let me grab... Let's grab someone we don't really care about. Reinstate a legacy. And this one. Is it free? It's free. So what I'll do, next turn, I'm going to sail this boat up here to have a look what's there. Because you can move much further, and if that's a clear run between here and there, we're going to start moving up for a big old invasion. But that's going to go straight to a 17 stack.
It is an easy into port.
We're going to have to be very careful. Who's this? Alright, so let's click back on this fella and carry on down the list.
We hunger for battle.
You're going home and trying to hunt him. He should leg it.
Commander,
Run off home. You're building yourself up. That's a 19 stack, not a 20 stack. That's a 20 stack.
we hunger for battle.
Alright, you just can't move yet.
At your command.
We're getting offensive. We're taking those two next turn. If the Averni attacks us. But we're definitely taking that one. What's the Averni chucking at us? The usual rubbish? Yeah. I think I'm pretty much happy with this turn the way it's developed. It's -7, that's good. Check this screen. Yep, no one new. Ending the turn. Now.
In honor.
No.
It is a habit.
They've come forward and fortified in our face as well. They've done the exact same thing. It's going to take me a little bit longer to get through this. It's not exactly going to plan.
I offer peace.
Shut up. Let's see if he's got the nighttime attack ability. I don't think he will have.
Our struggle will end bad.
Yeah, shut up.
Athena gives wisdom.
Can I kill that? What are you doing? Because what I don't want those two, the armies that are here. If I pull back, they'll be able to swing across the top there and get to here, because I'm moving up to Pavantium, so it's important that he stays fortified there. Yeah, whatever. And it might actually make the Nervii army here back off. But that's going to be mine now. What's this do? Cheaper army? We've already done that one. We're doing the mercenary one. What's this do? I have loyalty to the political ruling party of this region. Alright, that's deployed and we're not doing the costs. Exile. That's weapon damage. Why am I paying for mercenary and upkeep of all that when we could get that instead? Where was it? Yeah, that one. What do these do? Yeah, I'm not bothered. I want this one.
Commander,
So we're gonna gain this.
none will escape.
Yeah, I ain't fighting that. You alright, mate? Attack to Rome. You know, see chat. Sorry, mate. I was completely gone in my own little world. I do see chat. I do apologise. I do apologise. Attack to Rome. Rome's mine anyway. Give me money.
We hunger for battle.
What is my phone? It's bibbing like crazy. So yeah, I do apologise. I do get lost in my own thoughts. Let me check, make sure everything's okay. Alright. But yeah, Rome's mine. I own all this, thankfully. But I'm not retreating. So, I want you now then, because we can see straight up there if they move. Oh, they're starving away. They are. Because if Narita comes down here, not the Nori, sorry. That's Narita the town. If they come down here to attack me, they'll think, oh, they can move this army straight up, so they're going to second guess coming to Ida. So that's done. Right, let's move you across here. They've got nothing there. We're not backing up. I'm going to stay deployed here in the hope that these three smack us on the head.
Hercules has nothing on
And I'll try and wipe all three armies out with the fortified army here, and then if that happens, if we wipe these three armies out, at the end of that turn we'll also get the replenishment rate. That's staying put for now. You moved home. What's going on here at Sigadon?
Moving unseen.
Why, nothing's there. I could go and deploy in Nerf face for once. Right.
May I serve?
Start nicking Nerf food.
Commander,
Can we kill him? Nope, of course we can't. Right, go home. Okay, they're still raiding down here as always. But yeah, hey Fist, I am sorry about that, mate. Can we attack anything with this fella?
reporting.
What is that? It's another admiral.
Yes.
What the hell, my phone's going nuts. That's a general. Which I'm going to take out now.
Ready for battle.
What's the garrison as well? Absolutely nothing. It's all coming in by sea.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Right. Let's go for a fight, and that won't make any difference. My phone's going crazy. Sometimes I swear my chat doesn't work properly. You know, I need to find a way, I wish I could, you know, where when I'm playing the game, the chat pops up there while I'm in game. You know, like an overlay. It'd be so much better. Now, isn't their army landing by sea? I'm just wondering, where will they prefer to land their army? I'm half tempted just to chance it and bung everything here. Even though they could potentially put the navy down there. We're gonna risk it. Right, group. I'm just thinking it's one of these maps. Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna be this corner where they'll land the navy. Whoops. Right, let's get all my archers. I like them in 2 groups. Then it's
Field artillery awaiting orders.
artillery, and then we're going to divide that in half. That in half. Get me pikes ready to go. I'm so annoyed that I've missed a couple of people talking to me on YouTube. I was apologising for shoot for the same thing and I've made the same mistake.
Field artillery.
It's ignoring people, man. Right, I just want you to keep your eye... Oh no, they've got much better cav than us and a lot of it. I'm going to turn this the other way around. Just in case we need to quickly turn around. Which the reinforcing cavalry and all the rest of it would be there, wouldn't it? Right, so what are the 1s, 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s? And the 6s, the 7s, the 2s are not ready to go. They are now. Right, let's go.
This is a moment when
Right, let's move these back into position and quickly.
let us prove that we are resolute and bold. And as we win, let us offer thanks to the gods. Make our people proud.
Come on, get firing. They're gonna manage to land these, but I'm gonna try and blow all this up with my onagers.
Field artillery ready. Yours to command. Spears ready.
Come on, get picking this off. That's gone.
Ballista. Loose. Yours to command.
Focus on the boat now. That was a nice guess. There's that gone.
Fire on the enemy. Commander. Fire on the enemy.
There's that gone.
Now. Ballista. Take aim.
Come on. There's that one gone then, and that one gone. You focus on that one. You focus on that one. I should be able to sink all this and then turn all my ammunition onto this, whatever's left, if anything at all. They've only managed to land 3 naval ships thus far. Even if they charge out at us, I'm still going to get these. Oh, that was a good hit.
Take aim.
That was a good hit.
Artillery. Yours to command.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to
Yes, command.
move this line down slightly just to cover my onagers.
Ready and waiting. Advance at
Move
speed.
across. Move over.
Field artillery awaiting orders. Ballista. As you command.
These will probably charge us in a minute. That's gone. No? One more volley should do it. And we've still got good ammunition to start burning these.
Ready and waiting.
Nope, that missed. Oh, come on. Come on. 2 more ships. That's dead.
Ballista.
There's that gone.
Fire on the enemy. At speed.
Once they realise all that's dead, they should charge.
Field
I just don't want to blow my own men's heads off.
double time.
So what I'm going to do now is start basically going whack with standard ammunition and really burning their horses down. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is this it? It is, it is, it is. But here we go, back to standard speed. The onagers to start firing. Archers.
Quick march! Understood. Ready for orders. Fire! Missiles ready and waiting. Ballista! Now!
The archers keep doing the stuff.
Missiles awaiting targets.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, I still don't trust all this. I'm just playing on the side of caution. The less losses we take, here we bloody go.
Spartan pikes! Sparta! We await your command. Archers! Yes, Commander. Spartan pikes! Ready for orders! Archers! Missile infantry ready! Fire on the enemies! Archers! Missile infantry at your command! Ballista! Orders understood! Citizen
Your
cavalry!
orders. Run quickly now, Commander.
Yes, Commander!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee horsemen.
Citizen cavalry! Archers! Ready! Orders understood! By your command! Pikes at the ready! Archers! Ready for orders! Spartan pikes! Ready! Understood! Citizen cavalry!
Keep going, keep going. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm not talking much at the minute.
Swift riders at your command.
Spartans! Helots! Loose! Commander! Yes, Commander! Your orders? Spartan pikes!
No, 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 no. Get the cavalry back here. That's been recharged.
Forward! We await your command! Fire! Helots!
Our general is under attack.
We're alright.
Cavalry! Riders at the double! Ready! Forward!
Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
Right, they should start running any minute.
Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now.
Ready and waiting! Now! Ready and waiting!
Right, we need to start bringing the trouble back this way.
Spartan pikes!
Royal Sparta.
Helots! By your command! Quick march! Missiles!
Right into position.
Royal Sparta.
Missiles awaiting targets! Yours to
Jeez.
command! Spartan pikes! Advance!
There we go. There it is. There it is.
Helots! Fire! Burn the wretches! Archers! Missile infantry at your command! Ready for orders! Now! Orders! Ready! Loose! Spartan pikes! Quick march!
Bloody hell, they chased them some distance. They kept them off our bloody back. And there it is. I hate chasing down cavalry like that. So where's our biggest losses? We'll merge these down into one unit, recruit a bit more, and we should be good. That's a garrison, so that's just dead, isn't it? Well, it's not a garrison, sorry, it was the standing force that was here. But we managed to pick off most of it because he left it in the harbour. That one had the balls to attack that. We will be getting a rebellion, however. Give me some money. 4.5 grand was that? Or at least close to it. Right, so that's going to give me an instant garrison. I'm going to start spending money here now. That's getting upgraded. That's getting upgraded. That's getting upgraded. That's going to start creating a little power center here, because the new standing army that we're going to be getting, we need to recruit it back here. And by recruiting back here, I've still got to get it across the water. Biggest question is, what is going on here?
Hard on the oars, you men. That
Nothing.
port isn't open to us. All hands to the oars. Harder, men, harder.
What have they got at arse? So they do have a navy at arse. I'm sorry, I'm never not going to have fun saying that. We've got arse in this and bitch you in Shogun 2. So I'm going to need a navy or an escort with whatever army we move across there to oppose him. So he's all moved out. So let's send him home. What you throwing at me? Alright, you're in town. I'd say at least half of that is going to be this lot. The other half is just slave infantry, which is a joke. This army is basically going to be dancing between the two locations, and I'm sending that east. That's taking too long. I want a rapid expansion, you see. So even if he has to dance between the two locations, he moves east to take Tingis, burn it down. Even if they come south and take Tingis back, we go from Tingis to Migdol, Migdol back to Tingis and north. And then I'm literally in Spain. And then when we bring over the supporting armies, I think that's when we'll take a Bosim. Where we've got to think, how many turns is that going to take us? We need to wait for the naval commander to be able to move up. It's just things like that I can't be bothered waiting for when we can just keep on moving aggressively. The only thing that may delay us here is if the rebellion occurs at Carthage. Got a land invasion force from us. Perfect. You're on a roll tonight, though. You're certainly on a roll. Blackguard. So if what's this? Is it just a admiral? Yeah. What's your garrison? 14. We've got enough to keep them at bay.
It is an honor to serve.
Make them back off.
Going aboard.
But it would definitely get to an... Oh, hello. What's this? We've not upgraded this lot. So, upgrade. I can't believe how much that is per turn. I'm going to check before we start sinking even more money into an additional army and a additional navy. I want to make sure that all the towns are getting the right amount of investment, because we've been rather neglectful on that. And we need to build up the economy so when we hit... Oh, we're miles off. We're miles off. You've got to crack them. You've got to keep it light-hearted. Hearted. You do. Is anyone peed off in politics? Oh, it's 0. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so let's start checking everywhere out. Are we happy with this? Now we are at 12 grand, but I do think all of the investments... Oh yeah, we've got crappy Pervantium. Right, let's destroy that. And we want them to attack us, don't we? Right, oh. We want emergency funds should that go south. That's coming along in 2 turns. We want to start getting money to upgrade to these megaropolises and beefier towns. But again, we need to do our food production consumption for every time that we do that, and we don't have the money. I hate dropping under 10 grand, like I say. Especially when we're getting ready to recruit heavily. Iol's got a decent garrison, but it's going to go large yet. The only thing I don't like is in Africa, there's a premium on onagers, there's a premium on military units. That's why we're upgrading that, so we can get our whatever units we need, because we're going to have to recruit here the next general and then transport him across. Which I'm not too much of a fan of. Right, so let's get a new general. We want it for the Blues. Reinstate, rank 5. Poof, poof. Are we doing on the agent front before I get back in town? What are we doing on the agent front? Are we all alive? Yeah, for now. So let's start the recruitment process.
Fight with us.
But we don't have to go that far. Let's keep it nice and easy, because I want to keep my eye on this, you see. Then I want an admiral. We're not chucking you in, you're rubbish. I've not really worked on the king this time. Politician. It looks like you're getting chucked in the navy, mate. Let's give him this one. Sure.
Ready for docking.
Which one's the cheaper one of the two? It's this one. All the difference is that is a better ship, health and speed. Just keep it cheap.
We need more ships.
Good. Would I be mega cheeky, right? Because they've got nothing up here.
Commander.
Oh no, we just took that this turn. That's where he's going next turn. If nothing's there, we're nicking it and pillaging, and then we're going to retreat back to Pavantium. Let's go through the list.
I am the champion of the gods.
Yeah, you start doing whatever that does.
My skill.
Oh, hang on, she can come here and start doing that.
Observing the enemy.
Ready for orders.
You're keeping that safe. You're recruiting.
At your command.
You're waiting for them. That's going to be a cracking fight if they send all three. I'm looking forward to this.
Ready for
But I want them to attack me. If I get the defensive, it's so much better. And I find that better. Where are we?
we hunger.
I find that
Ready for battle.
fighting in a fortification of ours with our towers, rather than moving in forward to fight one army at a nighttime battle, and another army at a nighttime battle. I find it easier to fight all three of them at once with me fortified.
Ready for battle.
So what are we going to do here then? That's the next question. Do I smash him in the face, or see if he attacks me, and then... Because if he attacks us, I wipe the floor with him. Or I can start moving now. Yeah, I want to get aggressive, don't I? So we can start this long bloody trek. Let's go.
We hunger.
Are you fortified? Oh, he's not fortified though. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Go, so we're not fighting in the forest. Or... You wouldn't call that a forest, would you? It's in the... Would you call it a forest? Oh, they've got elephants as well. Get in. If they don't rush us, I can make the elephants go crazy early and start trampling their own men. What would you call that? Would it be an oasis?
Orders. Stay in formation.
Don't break formation.
Because I know, like, you've got in a tropical climate, you've got the Amazon rainforest, but yeah, I suppose you would call it a rainforest because you've got the likes of the Congo and everything else, haven't you?
By your command.
It just didn't seem big enough to warrant the name,
Talents.
so I thought Oasis might be more of a fitting title. Let's go. We're going to move these over a little bit because I want to see if my Arnicas can reach their front lines just in case they do decide to bull rush us.
Ballista! Hold formation!
Where are we going? Or we can reach them and then some. My command only. I'm really favouring standard ammunition, you know, because what it can do, it travels through the lines where they're standing. Hello, what achievement are you going after? I'll show you in one sec, Grump. So the standard ammunition, it doesn't explode, but as it hits, it travels forward, and if there's men behind, it goes through to them as well, where the explosive rounds just on that set location. Right, I shall show you it now, but Baz has pretty much summed it up. If I scroll down here, he's pretty much summed up what I was going to say anyway. It's called... Because I'm trying to get it done for when Immortal Empires is released. Here we go, this is it. I'm doing the challenge on Legendary, which they don't recommend you to do this challenge on Legendary, but I'm doing it anyway. It's win the game having declared war on every faction that you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating a peace treaty. So that, as Baz has pointed out, that's no client states, that's no satrapies, no peace, ever. So I'm going to end up conquering more land than what's necessary in a standard campaign, but, you know, I want to say goodbye to Rome too, and this is my send-off campaign. I am also intending on completing... You're more than welcome, Grump. I'm also intending to complete every mainline Total War game on Legendary, starting from Shogun 2 to Warcraft 3 to Warhammer 3 on Legendary, doing this is the Total War achievement in every single one of them. And we'll be doing other things as well, you know, like I'll be getting into the whole reviewing thing and, you know, some of the games on the, along the way. Move these across. But this is my best run so far. We've tried as many other factions and we've had learning curves and failures. We've failed at Sparta a few times. We failed as the Iceni. I failed at Rome too many times. The same goes for Egypt. We tried Kush, but their pikes were rubbish. There's all sorts of research that's gone into this and failed attempts and all that, but it's been fun. It really has been fun. Right, so you're all good. So the ones in position, so are the 2s, the 3s are ready, so are the 4s, the 5s are good. The 6s are, and so are the 7s, starting with the 5s. Right. If they blow the horn now, they're going to rush out at us. Quiet. Are you coming out or not? Typically when you blow the horn, you rush. What are you doing?
I do not care for them. It is time to arms.
Are you rushing me or not? No, you're staying home, okay. Right then.
Your orders?
And that's gone weird. Right, let's lock them, lock them, and lock them, and also lock the Arnicas. Let's see if that helps any. Nope. Looks like we're doing it one at a time, boys. They'll lock off.
Return to your positions.
By your command.
I don't trust how much they're fidgeting. I hate when it locks up like that. There we go. And then the general goes there. Have. Good. There they are. That's the first thing we're going to get rid of. This is the only thing I like exploding round for. I lost sight of the elephants. Come up here on the hill, will ya? How close are we to this line? We're very close, okay. I just want to see the elephants for a couple of seconds. Yeah, they've not moved. Right, slow it down.
Ballista!
Let's send their elephants crazy. Quiet.
Loose!
And we need to do that with the explosive round.
Take aim!
Elephants don't like fire. Do that again.
Stop now!
There you go. They've gone crazy. Watch this.
Loose!
So they're basically trampling their own men. And they'll need to kill them elephants off to stop it. And that's the general. Hello, bird. There you go. Come down.
The enemy general is dead.
Bye-bye. They've just killed off their own general because it was killing their own units. But then the general's gone, so they'll have a massive morale penalty. Right, so you're going to rush me yet?
Fire on the enemy!
Have you got them in attack? I thought they were in attack and testudo then for a minute. Right, 28%. Are you rushing me? And again, 66%. We'll start moving this line up in a minute.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Right, let's go, because they're going to be moving out in a minute.
Archers! At the double! Your orders!
Right, start terrorizing right there.
Now!
That'll start ripping through the cavalry.
Take aim! Now! Ready and waiting.
Pikemen ready for orders!
Archers!
Only the lowest tier of units. Indeed. Right, now I want you lot to stop firing.
Now!
I want you to move up.
Understood! Ballista!
Stop firing right there.
The enemy!
Enemy archers, let's see if they can pick off some sort of cav unit. Pick them off. Why do you need to run? Which two are you?
Archers!
Always two who have to be bloody special, innit?
Quick march!
And there's another one there. You know what? Just grab the archers and just pull them in front for now.
Double time! Yours to command! Loose! Helots!
Alright, we're all in front now. Let's focus on the cavalry. That's down to 4. Let's focus that one.
Ballista! Now! Missile infantry!
So the idea is to pick off the ranged cavalry, which is the biggest nightmare. And my melee will chew through all the slave stuff. And then once we counter them again in a little bit, they won't have any of this, so we can absolutely completely decimate it with minimum losses.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
Is that the horn to attack? I think it is.
At the double! Double time!
Ready and waiting! Quick march!
Sparta! Archers! Ballista! Helots!
Right, cavalry, cav, right there.
Loose! Ballista! Take aim! Fire on the enemy!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Missiles ready and waiting.
That'll be the onagers. Fire on them at the back, will ya? This'll run in seconds. I'm not bringing the cavalry in because look, it's these back towers will burn them too quickly. I think we've got a better chance to suffer less losses by using the archers, to be honest. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Yes, guard mode, I keep forgetting.
Defensive positions. Fire on the enemy.
That one's suffering some losses.
At the double!
Spartan pikes.
Quick march!
At your service. Loose. Spartans.
By your command!
You know what we do now? We change you over to fire arrow, and then it'll just make the whole thing go out. Go for the morale penalty. There you go. And there's that gone. Can you get another volley off?
Archers.
Yeah, I'm happy. What'd you say about 250 units lost? Okay, it's 77 lost. So that's gone, that's gone. That may survive, all of them are gone, that's still there. That might be there. Maybe that. We'll probably lose more in the auto-resolve from following this up. But this is the army now that we're pushing west. But it'll still replenish because it's still all my land for ages. And we'll go give me some money.
On the move.
Okay, we need to start watching out because we're starting to get into the deeper desert where we can lose men. Kill our king. I think we might have already killed him, to be honest. Right, let's auto-resolve. I want to go defensive, or balanced I should say. Because I go offensive, all this damage would be on the cavalry, which I hate happening. Bit more money.
We hunger for battle.
Get back on track.
On the move.
How many turns? 2? 3. Okay. Can we replace him? No, we can't because we're still building up the facilities. Here, nighttime attack. The only thing I'm paranoid about was cultural conversion, than it is. I don't know what they've got down here. I hate attacking into the shadows. And then you can move to Isle. Are you still recruiting, my friend? Yep. And you're doing the same. I think that turned out pretty well. I'm happy with that. But it's just, I would have liked to carry on moving this army west. But we need to wait for that to stack up to a 20 stack to move across the water, which then I can use to relieve this army, and then this army can carry on going west. And that's probably the army why these two are in Spain, that I'll probably sneak over to a bow sim to meet them up the arse. Right, I think we're pretty much done with everything for this turn.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, okay. How many turns? 3? 3, yeah, okay, we need to merge these down then. Merge. Oh, you're not a cav unit. You certainly are, though. How long on these? Can we cut that down? I don't think we will be able to. Is there anything to reduce the price? Nope. Campaign movement charge bonus. Just give me the damage then.
Ready for orders.
Straight up, right in black. Oh, here we go. We can start getting more Spartans now. Oh, that's Pirioi. I was getting confused with them. It's not. It's gonna be what? 5 turns till we can get Spartans. Just give me the cav then.
Battle. We hunger for battle.
Give me the cav. What's your garrison? Oh, we guarantee the rebellion that we need to chill. And then this is the... I can't come further south. The reason I can't come further south is if we take this place, they'll move across and then I've got to move back. Slow progress. Yes, indeed, Meg. Slow progress. But we're in Africa, and by tonight I'm going to try and be in Spain, and then the reinforcing army that I'm building in Sicily is going to go give it to him right up the arse. I need to do something with my maturity, man. Right, let's start checking the buildings. I think we've put everything in place for now. And then I'm going to double check where my armies are currently standing. And then we move on. Right, that's fine, you're recruiting. Let's get to the standing armies. You're waiting for them to attack. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything, I think.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, we're controlling the barbarians quite nicely at the minute. I think I'm concerned about that, but it'll be fun at the same time, even if we lose it. Well, we got one turn to research. What's this? Oh, good. So wealth from commerce. Now we've got a lot of commercial buildings coming through. These are all the yellow ones that you see everywhere. There's another one. There's one. There's another high-ranked one. Nothing wrong with it. Depends where you stand, really. Each to their own. That's what I'm leaving it. Okay, so they're going across now. Okay. You sent the one. No, to here with the Nervii. That's pain. That's pain. The rest is a joke. It's a complete joke. It's just that bit of pain here. What have you got that's pain? Your general's pain. I can see one of your bollocks. The other side of the shield. The naked warriors. Well, you're not doing a very good job of covering yourself to put it on show. I can only see half. I'm acting like I want to see the damn thing. The only thing that's real pain there is the archers. The rest is gonna suicide in. I'm not bothered about any of this. Let's take the fight. Oh, here we go. What's this, Mary? Hi, him. Hi. Sorry. No, don't apologise, Mary. Again, I'm missing the chat. I need to keep looking across for YouTube. Sorry, Mary. Again, I need to look. When I go offline, I only have 5 minutes because I'm chucking everything in this campaign. I need to, you know, edit my panels on Twitch. There's other things, but I need to see if there's a way to put my chat in-game so it's there and I can see it pop up rather than me looking at the other screen because I'm constantly missing things. So bad for ignoring shoot before. Hey, gun. How was your day? Nice group. We've actually got a gold ranked general. I've never had one of them before. Look at their melee defense. Their melee defense is 112. The morale is 132. Yep. Yep, we're in Africa.
We await your command.
Some name of a town I grew up in. What's the name of it?
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
It was hotter than 7 hours, but it wasn't bad. Ah, good. At least you're home now. Stick your feet up.
Today, hold formation.
Have a brewski. And then we just need these two on the back.
Return to your position.
But put it one way. Gone. I'm aiming to be in.
Flanks at the ready. Form phalanx.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm aiming to be in
Sparta. Hold formation.
Spain by the end of the stream tonight. Yep.
Ready for orders.
You know, we're just gonna put a big old fat line of them here. Oh, I want these 3 there.
Missile infantry.
You know what? We're just gonna do one big fat line, and then onagers.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Yes, Commander.
Ooh, that's a weird formation. But yeah, just as long as we're in Spain tonight, I'll be okay. was all the pottery industry was in England. Oh, lovely. I'm in some industrial town. And my whole family have been here for bloody generations. Well, my dad's side of the family came down from Scotland for work. But my surname's Scottish. Well, my version of it is anyway. And then my mum's side of the family, her name's actually her maiden name's Old Irish. They did the same thing. And I'm stuck in this dirty industrial town, and all I want to do is move out. I'd love to live in some farm or somewhere in the back of nowhere. Everyone leaving me alone. Meet some Spanish ladies when we get there too. Oh, I think my Irish lady would have a face on if we did that. But the rest of you's in the chat. You can go nuts for the Spanish ladies. And I know why you do. If you're looking at that type, Greek women. I've always been soft for Irish, Greek. What else? And Migs will have a face on with this. You can't beat some Aussies. It is. That's the only drawback. That's the main drawback. So I'd be like, oh, I'm popular with my stream now. Bye, internet. It's certainly a trade-off. So I'm hoping at the point, if I ever become to afford it, because to buy a farm over there, you're looking at least £1 million. Have I got £1 million? I've not even got a quid spurred to my name, never mind 1 million of them. And that's a small farm. I'm hoping that satellite internet stuff that Elon's doing will be up and running. I'm not saying it's going to be any good or it'll even be cheap, but it'd be sufficient. I'm not even saying it's going to work either. But, you know, just that it's established and I can see. Just need to grip the Alcav. Might be based, but there's so many beautiful women. See, the other thing that I found out, my type of woman is always tall. So, the Netherlands, I thought it was somewhere in Scandinavia until I recently found out you've got the freaky tall women that are like 7-foot giants plus. Yes, please. I don't like, you know, when I say I like a lot of women, I don't mean big old fat tanks. You know, I just like a lot of women. A lot of a woman, so yeah, taller the better. How tall's too tall for me? Yes, that's my answer. Like, you're 6 foot. Right there, ready to go. He's ready to go. That's because she's from a bloody family of giants. Her dad's like 6'7". Her brothers are near enough that. So I can tell you now, when my lads are grown up, I'm going to be the short ass of the family. Dream come true. You know what we're going to do with the cav? I'm just going to plonk it on this one side. Right, I'm getting carried away talking about bloody women here. Well, I have no idea what that is. I only know the stupid UK measurement system. So is that like, what, 6 foot? 6'2"? So we're all good to go. Starting with Zornigas. Where's the reinforcements going? 6'6".
Enemy reinforcements
You're right, sad. 6'6". Jesus Christ. Where's the nervy eye? I'm a little bit paranoid. Where? Right, we don't want them seeing our car. Pull this back. Oh, there they are. There it is. Oh, yeah, man. You can't beat the Irish. Believe it or not, I mean, Google says it's 6'5" if you want to round it up. Yeah, but that's still freaky tall. I'm only 5'11". Where he's going, you should lose sight of these now.
At your service. Yours to command.
I'll run them in town if I have to. Trouble with British women for me, right? Yes, they are. Trouble for me, I can't stand their accents. I got a soft place for Welsh women, though, with the from the Valleys, and there's a certain thick Scottish accent that you can get as well, which is pretty decent. But here we go, firing time, lads. Yeah, the Valleys. Where are you going? You shouldn't be able to see these.
Citizen cavalry!
There we go.
At your service. Commander, ready.
Slingers. Skirmishers need to die immediately. Oh, yeah, 6.
Is dead.
Guard mode. Guard mode. Guard mode, for Christ's sake.
Quick march.
Citizen cavalry!
Cannons. Loose.
We're in guard mode, stop moving.
Advance at speed. Ballista. Now. Missile infantry at your command.
This is going to take our face off a little bit because I can't just charge in while we're waiting for all this to arrive as well. But you know what, stop firing there, we've got more stuff coming in this way. Start chewing on all that. If I manage my archers correctly, we should be okay. The only thing is, if they really start blobbing up here, I know what's going to end up. We're going to need this, aren't we?
At speed. Sparta. Orders ready and waiting.
Right. What else is here?
Ballista. Fire on the enemy. Missile infantry ready.
Slingers. They're only bloody slingers, we're okay, because I think they'll be chewing some of their own men's head off as well.
Hidden units.
Ballista.
Give that a whack.
We await your command.
What are these? Skirmishers, longbow hunters. Fuck them up, will you? Either way, look, you're over 6 foot. You're great. Can't believe some people can get that tall, especially from the Netherlands. What the hell do you people do in the Netherlands, seriously? Is it something you put in the water?
Our general is under attack.
You're all freaky tall.
Advance and fire your command. Fire. Commander. Missile infantry. Archers. Loose.
Ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
Archers.
Must be the skill milk, must be.
Commander. Take aim. Ready and waiting.
The tallest nation in Europe. You never be too tall. But it's... Have you ever seen people who are like really short, right? And we're going to start needing back into this side up as well. And they get angry. And they're like acting all, oh yeah, I'm dead hard. In the world, oh bloody hell, it's even better. Oh, I'm dead hard, I'll kill you if you say another thing. Little dog syndrome. Like little dogs. You all see them, they're all small and they're all dead angry.
The walls are breached.
Oh shit, where?
Pulse now.
Where are my walls breached?
Spartans. Your orders. Advance. Ready and waiting.
Alrighty, let's go.
Sparta!
Yours to command.
Napoleon complex. Exactly.
Order quick. March.
I don't even give him the Napoleon. I just say it's little dog syndrome, because you always see little dogs about that big. I call them ankle biters because that's all they can really do, is nip at your ankles. It's, yeah. They're always the ones that are dead angry, but you see Great Danes, they just bloody sit back and flop on you. dog syndrome. I'm not even chasing. I'm not even going to charge that into him. I'm just going to try and do a complete massacre.
Spartan pikes!
Same's happening to you now. Why don't you come join the action?
Infantry at your command!
Yep, you can eat your eyeballs in a little bit. There'll be plenty of them.
At speed!
Oh, we broke the fence there. Whoops. He doesn't look strange.
Spartan pikes! Double time archers!
Wow.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I would want to send some
Pike infantry ready.
ballistics in, but you know I'd end up blowing my own men's faces off.
Spear infantry at
I thought you were joining this here. Come join the fray. I'll start restricting all this in a minute. I'm moving it in.
Units has used all its ammunition.
You see why I prefer to get attacked than defending and taking the offensive. You can do I can do things like this.
Quick march!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Man up! Advance at speed! Quick march!
Oh, beautiful.
Sparta!
You're attacking? Slowly but surely. They're going nowhere. This is a massacre. We made it to 5'9". I'm only 5'11" myself. But I'm going to have a family of giants.
Royal Spartans!
Yeah, you're keeping them all in check. That's good.
One of our units has used
Again,
all its ammunition.
this is good that we've restricted this. Are you actually attacking them? It doesn't look like anyone's coming our way. So you know what? Just move that forward just a
Yes, Commander!
smidge. Bloody hell. Joe's family's weird like that. Oh yeah, we don't want to be doing that. Like one of her sisters, I think she's like 5'3".
The enemy general is dead.
Joe's the big bitch of the family. Her brother's, the shortest one, is 6'3", I think.
Pikemen ready for orders.
We are good. Oh, come on, this should break any minute. I know this is more of a complicated way to do it, but I want to completely wipe it off the face of the earth so we can push quicker against it. Are you attacking anyone? There we go. I don't think these are attacking anyone. Move that foot. It'll expose the flank if we do. We're going to have to leave it like this for a minute. Let's move that right up. Bad potato jeans. They're the first things that have gone yellow. We'll be able to recover that, no problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're fighting a few old swan here. Once they've gone, we'll be okay. There's our second yellow. Third, I should say. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We've got him on the fence. This is where the massacre is going to happen. Are you actually prodding anyone with them? You're not. That's about to break. Oh no, it's come back in the fight. Alright, they've turned around and started fighting us here too. Whoa, clicked the wrong button. No. Turn them pikes the bloody other way. What is going on? You know what? Let's push. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's on now. Just these three we need to replenish on. That'll be good. Even if I've got to merge these four together now, because we've just got another yellow one. And then get a couple of mercenaries to progress onto the town next door. It's what we're doing. Let's see how many of our own men we killed, especially with the towers. This is going to be such a massacre. I know it takes longer than just, you know, ramming me cavalry into the back of him. This is going to push us so much further ahead. And I think we're dead. Look at the carnage, man. That was heroic. I said that we've lost about 250 men. And we've wiped one of the armies completely out, and we'll get about 2.5 grand from it. We've lost about 250. That's dead. That's gone. The Avernia gone. If we've completely... Anyone got like 1,000 kills yet? No. He was getting up there, 781. I had a full green stack unit who got 1,100 kills. Yeah, which I thought was batty. I don't think I'll ever see another one like that. And I'm still not looking at YouTube's chat. Thankfully no one else has messaged over there. I feel so bad. They're both gone. We've crunched them both. How much money? 2.5? 2,700. My word, that was epic. I'll take more losses from that, from attacking Genoa, which is just crazy. Oh, hello. That's Libya. That's a Libyan rebellion, isn't it? This is where I'm going to be dancing in between two locations. Okay. Alright, they've gone up here in the forest. They're cutting over to Pavantium.
I offer this morsel.
No. Something that I don't like. It's not that it's bad for the AI doing it, it's just an inconvenience for me. What? Oh yeah, right, you're out. Don't care. Yeah, whatever. What I don't like is now the AI, which I'm having difficulty balancing, is it's constantly marching stuff over here rather than... I don't know why it's not putting them down here anymore. They're constantly coming over the mountains, and I am chucking everything into making that a 20 stack to get a 4th army down here. But this is certainly interesting stuff. So I think it's seeing that that's free and vacant. So it's pushing everything across to come and have a fight with it. Why I'm just waiting. How long's this gonna take? 3 turns. Bloody hell. Right, let's start marching into the darkness. Let's go.
None will escape.
That's okay. For now. What do we want here? We're gonna have to do the usual stuff for now. What do we want this to be? Same old fishery as always. What's going on up here? What is that? It's an admiral, so what? If I force march him around to Ide, the armies that are hiding here will take Byzantium. And then it's easy just to move against Arminium. How in the world? Right. Where's my nearest spy?
My skills. How can I be of assistance?
Can you reach him? That's impressive.
I do enjoy a little trouble.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Brilliant.
Succeeding is what I do.
Okay, because the time may have arrived for us to take Navassos, because this is not holding up as much as I wanted it to. We're having a nightmare holding this down. But I'm thinking, if I can... No, not you, this one. If I can force match you there, it might make him back off again. I have, yeah. I'll show you the map in a minute. We can reach it, but could we go and just give him a good old slap in the face right now? A good old slap. No, a standard one. No, we can't. Where's the... Of course, we're just off. I know it's a lot of noise, but still. Let's go. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Okay. The reason I'm not taking Navassos, I want to defend what we've got, and I want him to actually go, you know what, lads, they've moved down here, we need to back off. And if they back off, we move up. And I'm just wondering why they're not coming here so much anymore, because they prefer coming across here rather than coming to this town, so I'm thinking it may be better to hold Navassos. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Swift and silent.
Nothing.
as a shadow.
Good. Now these have got a couple of armies stashed in the forest. Just they're trying to cut through to come to Byzantium. You know what I might do? I might charge up and take Medlan. And then the armies that are in here, in the forest, they'll say, oh, you look how weak Byzantium is. They've got no garrison, take it. And then they're just marching back down on the turn after.
I am greater than mightier, or the way is blocked.
That's not a significant army at all. Put temporary buildings in here then, which are the cheapest. I think it's the farms, isn't it? Yeah, it's the farms. We'll cancel them if they decide to turn around. I'm just thinking of just going whoop up to Genoa. Can we have some fun? Assassinate. 25%. Sure, why not?
Knife in the ribs, perhaps.
Okay. We should have suspected that. I think unless it's around 40% plus, that's most likely to happen. So our territory, how are we looking? So obviously these are the borders that we've had for I don't know how many turns now. We're pushing. What I'm trying to do is by taking this area, it's making them behave. Because if they move stuff down here like they were doing before and chucking everything at Ida, I was getting overwhelmed here, which was preventing this 4th army that I want to send over to Africa from getting created, right? And we're also recruiting a navy, as we had to use it here to start shoring things up. So I'm going to try and see what this decides to do. I'm going to try and chase it down. I'm hoping that it goes to Navisos, and if it does, I'm not just going to sit back here anymore. If I'm sat back here and nothing's going on, I'm going to be sending an army up to Navisos and trying to kick off around here. Even if we've got to take Navisos, retreat, defeat whatever's coming this way, if nothing comes, come up and fortify in their face. I'm going to try and take some of this out. But the rest of the map, the islands are under our control. I've got a navy there. I've got another one getting created. I'm pushing further west. And then once we get there, I've got a feeling that the Averni, the majority of their stuff will come this way. But with 4 armies here, I can hold this down with 1 army. The other army holds this down temporarily. And the 2 armies that are coming this way burst up here. And then I'm hoping to have another 20 stack navy down here, which I will use to lock down one of these towns plus 1 army to push that way. And I want to do a stranglehold to there with, I'd say, a navy and 1 army. I just don't know how long it'll take to get from there to there. But yeah, the idea is to get to Spain tonight. Well, yeah, look, the YouTube chat, I know it's not moved, but I still look. Oh, hello.
We hunger for battle, for death and honor.
Okay. Tingis and Migdol. But we're going to be getting a riot around here soon. What happens if we go dink? It goes to -4, but we've got happiness buildings and everything coming through. So I'm not bothered about that. So what I want to do, I want to support. I want to move you down. And then I'm going to get him to start sailing down here. I'm going to start supporting this invading force. And then I'm going to use this one to pretty much secure the borders. Because 10 stack won't have the balls to attack any of these ports. And then all I need is another navy to come up to this portion to secure this, and eventually I will have enough funds to have a navy right here just to keep all this away from doing its raiding on us, but that's not important yet. Let's check the list. What are you doing?
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Right, we don't want to know what they've got up there. Swing round here, will you?
On the move. I could do more.
Aha! So if I attack this town, you will reinforce them. And that's the one where we had 3 yellow units, just where we were fighting all them. Do you have the ability? You will have it if you've got 17 bloody... what's it called? Cunning. Research. Gravitas per turn. 5 chance to having children. That's pretty good. But I want the research one. If not, you're taking that one. Yep, you can have that one. This fella's a beast. Thank you. So hang on, let's check the abilities before we just charge in. I know he has it. What is it? It's that one. So we'll cancel that. The only thing is though, can we go smack him in the head? I hate fighting in a bloody forest. No. We could hit him in the hope that it'd drag that in. You know what? It can't reach that next turn. He could. But I think they'd rather gang up on us here. What's your garrison? 14. Yeah, we're going there. And then what's the crappy navy? I'm not bothered about the navy.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, we don't do that one. It's this one we want to do. Let me do a nighttime attack.
We take this settlement.
One other thing I want to check on before we move and do anything, and obviously we'll be doing that one, which completely changes the balance of power because all we're fighting is those two, and that's just completely dismissed. So let's encircle them for 1 minute.
Escape.
Where can you reach? You can't even reach Pavantium. So we can come up here, decimate that, and then retreat back.
At your command.
Yeah, let's go take that, and then we'll run off next turn.
Ready for battle. Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
Alright, let's go siege this up, loot it, and then we take care of that one. Because I think what we were doing with us sitting back too much, you know, where we're burning, pillaging and looting, this is keeping the enemy weak and we're keeping them maintained while our advancing forces are doing their stuff in Africa and everywhere else. By just sitting back and staying defensive and not moving out when we could, that's actually been to our detriment. Start. Right, where's the weakest? That's 1 tower but we're locked. That's 2 towers but it's wider open. There's 1 tower. I think I normally attack from here, don't I? I take that tower out, use the archers to pepper everything else, lock this down, and then charge around the corner, lock this, and we're straight up and in. See where we're coming from. Right, so group. And then, just in case things go pear-shaped, let's grab them, and you can drop them now. And then, put you right there. Archers. I'm gonna go there. And then cavalry can go behind. And the onagers. Did it say it had a nave? No, that's the other town, isn't it? Plus free money. That's why I'm doing it, Baz. That's why I'm doing it. The money that you get from city centres like that is filthy. And then you pull back. They'll draw their additional troops into it. Then if they put like 2 stacks there, you can only fit 1 in the city. You go back the turn after, use your nighttime attack ability, kill that army, and then go back home. And then you wait for him to do something stupid like that again. You're like, oh, they've got 1 general outside with 3 units. You hit him on the head. It drags out the army that's in the garrison. You wipe them out, and you go in and loot again. It's all about killing barbarians and keeping them away, so the other ones can go down through Africa, push up through Iberia, but then I'll get to the border between modern day Spain and France, and then we're on the same playing field, and then I'll really up the pressure and take all the rest of the land off them. And then I think once we've done capturing all of Iberia, I'll easily be on the next Imperium level, so that means 2 more armies. And but what I'm going to do is, before we actually push that to the next Imperium level, I'm going to make sure that we've got a hell of an income. Because I think corruption goes up from, I think we're currently paying 15%. I think it goes up to something like 25. But we'll see. But we are investing heavier in the economy. And if I've come through and took all of Iberia, we're going to have financial centres over in Iberia itself. That's just going to be my financial centre. Because no one's going to be going all the way back to southern Spain. Maybe Mauritania. All that part's going to be cut off. So that's going to be my financial centres. And then we're going to push up through France. I'm taking Britain out because I'm not taking a chance with it. That's getting conquered. And then we're just going to push east. Stop at the horse factions because I don't like them. And then start pushing down into where we need to conquer. And then by the time we swung around there, I'll have like 10 armies on the field. This challenge makes you conquer more than what's necessary, but I'm going to say something. I'm probably going to jinx myself. I think this is the run. There we go. Right, let's kill this place. Oh no, that's wrong. That is completely wrong. That's no 4. And then these need to go in group 5. I don't know bloody formation. Thank you. Let's plunk these right on the wall. I think if we
Understood.
manage ourselves to take all of Western Africa up to where modern day Tunisia is, and I manage to get a good stranglehold on Iberia, this challenge is done. It's done. It's just a matter of the horse factions when we get to them, and that's it. Yep, that's it. Because I'll only need 2 navies temporarily to hold down when we go around the Iberian coast, and as we're moving up, past Portugal that way across the top before it goes to France, I'll need 2 armies there, especially when we split off to Britain, and as we push towards the likes of Denmark, modern day Denmark. Now once we get to modern day Denmark, one of them navies can completely disband because you can lock all them waters down with 1 navy, and that's all I'll need there, just sitting, which then will free it up to everything else. But I know my vision exactly on how to move things forward, and now our plans are slowly coming to fruition. It's just how we deal with the barbarian invasions in the Macedonian Illyrian region, because I'm still having trouble with them cutting over now rather than attacking us directly. Remember where they were just camping outside of whatever that town was called? I didn't put you in position. I'm too busy exercising my mouth. Good job, nothing's backing them up. So the Macedon town that we took, the walled one, they're not putting their armies there raiding like they used to. And it's that I'm still thinking is going to happen, and it's not. So I'm going to start getting more awkward with them. 47%, right, let's speed up. Despite some mistakes, this is going pretty good. You think, mister, right, we failed as the Iceni. I failed as...
The enemy's tower has been
Yeah,
destroyed.
stop. I want you to blow that up. And then I want to get my archers. But what is it? Skirmishers, yeah, we'll be fine. Fire on my command only. And guard mode. So, we failed as the Iceni. We failed multiple times as Rome. We failed multiple times as Egypt. I did Bactrian attempts that were over too quickly. So yeah, failed as Rome, Egypt. I failed as Macedon.
The walls are breached.
Failed as Sparta. You know, it's not exactly gone well, and this is the first one where it's really stuck. And hell yeah, I've made mistakes during this. But that's what I like you to see. I'm not a perfect player by far in this. It's not everything. It's constant victory. Because you look, I've got a paranoia of the Thracians. I am paranoid of the Thracians, even though we had one of the best victories in the whole game.
Walls are breached.
Just against it all. What are you going with them? I hate not having eyes. Thinking you smack another hole in the wall over there. We're going to move these up a little bit further. Because what I like doing is I can put my pikes here now, right? But then if I blow a big massive hole in the wall there, my cavalry can come in and smack whatever's behind here right in the arse. Cavalry have got better sight than anyone. So can you move up to the line? Because I want to take out the range that they've got here. Can you go there then? So we can start spying up there. Yeah, I'm being paranoid. Oh, there they are. Hello. Took a chunk of him. I love guard mode. And the idea of blowing this up here is pretty much point blank range. Whoa. I'd rather than blow that little bit of the cavalry up than me pikes. So now let's sort our pikes out. I'd like it in a double line formation. The men are wavering. Right, the men have wavered. How the hell, I was going to say, how the hell are they hitting us there? But it's in the circle of influence, isn't it? $95. One more volley. Thank you. We're going to save their ammunition too. Right, it's time to start marching on the place. Pull back a little bit. We'll probably go up in threes like we always do. No, not double time. I'll fix that in a minute. Alrighty. But this... I'm never this cautious in a normal legendary campaign in terms of how we approach it. You see how it's... You take the walls down, you take the towers down, then you slowly take the archers to take the range down. It's like, yeah, I outnumber you, I'm throwing everything I've got at you because I know I'm killing you in a couple of turns. And your neighbours are not at war with me, so it's just... Take you, own you, and we're good. This is very different. Like, I'm weighing up, well, if that goes yellow already, that's going to cost us when we're trying to defend on the next turn.
Ready.
You hurry up and come through here, please. And then we want to get all that on. Dink.
Pikemen, ready for orders.
Now this is where this goes stupid.
At the double. Follow me.
Archers.
Archers! At speed!
Ready for orders.
Right, cavalry. You go there. I want another cav unit right here.
Riders at the double.
I don't know how quickly that I'm gonna send the cavalry to zoom round here, up and in. That I need to have a little think about.
Forward! Riders on me!
And yes, I'm probably overthinking the situation. And I love this sound.
Pikes!
How good's that sound? Imagine being alive back then and seeing that coming for your face. How terrifying. I just... That noise of men marching like that is something else.
Archers! Now!
Pikes ready.
Spartan pikes!
To arms.
This is where... Watch this go all wonky. Look at that.
By your command. Orders understood.
By your command!
Orders.
Sparta!
At your service.
Swift melee cavalry!
Pikemen, ready for orders. Cut them down.
What's the next right?
Pikes! At speed!
Ready. For orders.
Melee cavalry ready!
I don't care what the hell you've got back there.
Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed!
Citizen cavalry! Riders at the double! Advance!
Swift melee cavalry!
Ready and waiting. Double time.
Spartan pikes!
The battle is turning in our favor.
For glory!
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, cavalry. I don't want to have to build like this.
Cavalry! Quickly now!
Advance at speed! Quick march! Double time! Advance at speed! Understood!
Spartan pikes!
For glory.
Spartan pikes!
Advance! Your orders?
It's so wonky.
Cut them down!
Spartan pikes! That's a double! Sparta! Orders!
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry! Right forward! Spartan pikes!
We
It's so weird how that's going, man. Right, let's back them up.
Quick march! Cut them down!
That's such a good game. Yakuza 0, I love the whole series. That's what Shenmue should have been in the long run. I've not played the third one, but I've not exactly heard good things about it either.
As you command!
Riders advance! Forward!
Spartans!
Now, the reason I'm not surrounded and massacring these, this is just a garrison defense, so the sooner they run, the sooner we win.
Commander! Double time!
And it looks like these houses have completely stopped us from progressing. There we go. Right, now we're going to take some more losses because I need to take a couple of towers. Couple more hits. Carry on up. What's that? Beer swords. I hate how my cavalry can't capture towers. I'll probably come down here and make that neutral as well.
We have captured a tower.
2 streams a day keeps the doctor away. 2 streams, it's fixing me body clock. Or I thought that it would. So, another thing, destruction, even though you're deconstruction. I want to get this challenge done because I might as well say today because it's nearly the 14th. CA is doing a release about Immortal Empires, and I think the beta's getting released on the 14th, which I just want this challenge done so we can move on. Once this is gone, we've won. You look at the damage those 2 towers have done to me cavalry. Drop your pikes. Put the towers on me as well. Man, I don't want to pay for the damn thing. I want to do it naturally. I heard that it was the beta. What did I hear? It was the beta. Can't remember. I'm gonna have to search this now. So, Warhammer. I was going to call it Warcraft 3 again. Warhammer 3. Immortal Empires beta. You got to like own all 3 of them. Well, that's an old article. Yeah, this one's saying Q3. Give me a second. Bring this over here. Does it announce it in this? Or is this just the announcement bloody trailer and I'm being a div and it's just... Oh, today we're having a stream and here's some announcements on our roadmap, which I hate when companies do roadmaps. Just released the game already in its full form. I've never done a campaign as the Skaven before. That might be worth looking at. I did the Empire, not the Empire, in Warhammer 2 we played as the dinosaurs. I did that campaign. Summon the Elector Counts.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's definitely that bloke from Rome 2 when you click on that unit. Does it say when? Q3. What month starts Q3? Railguns, rattling guns, sorry, are the best. Again, we'll have to do a lot of research in terms of what faction. I wasn't impressed at first, I'll admit, because it just looked like a typical game, but then July till September, so it's not that far away. We're just ending Q1, I think. No, we're not in Q1 still. But then when they started building their own ships and you can get your own crew together and there's the fighting off planet, that part really intrigued me. What else intrigued me was, and I don't want to get ahead of myself because, you know, especially the way the latest Diablo game is. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sed, you just made me laugh out. Oh, we'll get some good cash here. What really intrigued me was Diablo 4. Just as long as it's not like the bloody mobile game and rips people off. When that game gets released, that's the type of game I'd like to co-op with people. But when the game's first released, for any nerfs or any changes, I want to play it on, and again, if it's not bloody leech sucking and you pay to win and all the rest of that, I want to do it in hardcore mode and beat, whether it's Diablo or whoever that bat-looking vampire lady woman thing is, whichever one's the final boss, on the hardest difficulty in Diablo on hardcore mode. After that, co-op arrows. No Man's Sky, yeah, that's the name I was going to look for. It seems what No Man's Sky should have been. It's because, like, you remember the scandal, how all that was at first, and with No Man's Skies, and then they redeemed themselves because basically they released a crappy, I'd say, alpha, and then they improved it to a beta, then an actual game. They managed to save their own asses with that. But yeah, it's, it just seems what that should have been. But they do need to. I think the engine's pretty limited, and they need to upgrade it. Bethesda, that's the word I'm looking for, that's the company. But yes, it did look interesting. Now, back down here. Let's go. Night attack. What are we fighting? We're fighting the Navy. And your crappy little garrison. What do I need to worry about in your garrison? Those two to an extent, and them. But I think we'll be able to pick them off, no problem. You're coming in. The only thing we're blocking is this from reinforcing, which I'm completely fine with. Then we need to decide where the Navy's reinforcing from. And if I can guess and decimate them, we're in for a good match. But yeah, and I think as well, the reason that I like co-oping games more like Diablo and like that, because I've had a bad experience with this, and when it's my co-op partner's turn. Thank you for the follow, I think that was. Yeah. Dan, thanks for the follow, mate. The reason I like co-oping them games, I've had bad experiences with Total Wars where it's become corrupted me save games and all that. But in the likes of Diablo, when it's your turn, I'm still playing as well. You know, so... And it's going to also be interesting to see if all future Blizzard games are going to be on the Xbox Game Pass. But yeah, I'll be definitely looking into playing Diablo on hardcore mode to defeat Diablo or whatever the last boss is on hardcore, hardest difficulty. And the other limitations that I'm putting on myself is that I'm not allowed to look at guides or videos of anyone else. I've got to come up with my own strategies, how to kill bosses and all that. And have you tried Warhammer 3 co-op? Nope. I put no time into it. Clem, well, his name's Clem, who comes in the channel, bought it for me like a week ago. I think the most I've put into it is like, here you go, what is it? 101 minutes, because I wanted to see what it looked like and I was faffing around, that's it. They made it so much better, allowing people to take turns at the same... What? How would that work in a head-to-head campaign? That sounds awesome. And here's another one for you. Answer me this then, sad. I know co-op usually instills that it's one other person. How many people can you have in a co-op? Is it just 2 people? Or can it be 4? 5? You know, like in Civilization, they go nuts and, you know, like you can have 6 people in a match. It might even be 8 now. Because you've intrigued me now. It makes it playable. Haven't tried it head to head yet, but it seems like... No, but you know, if you do just a normal co-op, not even head to head, right? How many people can you have in it? Could we have like 4 of us in it having a laugh? What? Are you serious? 8 people? That might be something that needs to be explored then. Ooh, okay. You've intrigued me with that. Okay. Finally, a multiplayer Total War. Yes. Yes, indeed. Now, the only other thing that I'd need answered upon that then, say like we got 4 of us together to play it. If someone needed to drop out, I don't know, whether it's from, I don't know, real life stuff, they've got the shits, they're sick, you know, or they just can't be asked anymore. If that player drops out, can you get the AI to take over for them? So we're not dependent on that person should they need to sit it out. Or they could even just get pissed off and don't want to play anymore. You know what I mean? So 1, 2 to the 3s to the 4s to the 5s. Right, we're guessing that the Navy's coming to land here, obviously. But yeah, it's little questions like that that need answering, because what I don't want to do is kick off a co-op campaign. Oh, hello. Get load these in.
Again we face battle. We will be tested by the gods.
No firing.
We have been so many times before.
Come on, come down this way.
All of you,
Come on.
I will do my best. Draw swords and
Down this way to play. Please don't land them all there. It might only be those 3. We might lose out to another 3 as well, but either way, we're going to definitely take some of these bloody ships with us. Please don't be smart enough to land 3 more there. Here we go, boys. Anyone can take over a faction. I can do a test real quickly and see if the AI takes over. Okay. If you don't mind, because I think what I'll do then is I'll do this stupid challenge, and then if Immortal Empires is out as a beta, I'll do that, and then mess around in co-op with yous all. because I think that's what's holding me channel back. You know, I'm a bit of a solo player, and to try and get more of the community vibe going and all the rest of that stuff, I think it'd be a good laugh.
Ballista! Now!
But say, why aren't you firing on that?
Take aim! Loose! Take aim!
Can you blow it up?
Ballista!
Oh yeah, all this is coming this way. Get in. What are you doing?
Your orders?
How the hell can you not fire on that? Seriously, are you bugging the hell out?
Fire! Field artillery awaiting orders. Ballista!
Why is it only you doing your job? What's up with the other one?
Take aim! Yours to command.
You know what I should also do? I've been thinking about this.
Ballista!
People should be able...
On the enemy!
You've not sunk a single shit. Oh, finally you got your act together. Sink that one.
Take aim!
I was thinking about if people were to send me to save games if they're stuck and I fix them for them. But again, I think that's more of a YouTube thing.
Ready for orders.
Think that big bitch.
Ballista! Now!
Maybe something to... No, the AI won't take control. You can start the game with filling all human spots with a human. Yeah, but it's what happens if they drop out. Like if someone drops out and we can't continue the campaign, that's a shame for all the other people. You know what I mean? And that's why I've always had major reservations. That's going to need a couple of shots, I understand that, but oh, never mind, it's gone.
By your command. Loose!
So say like we get 4 people, one person drops out, and then that's it, game over for the rest of us.
Enemy general
No.
is dead.
No.
Now! Commander!
He's a proper wonky shot, and he's a 2 gold chevron just like this other bloke.
Fire on the enemy!
I thought they were both going to sink then. Come on. Hit both ships and sink them both at the same time. Okay, thank you.
Field artillery awaiting
Right, rotate.
orders.
You have to really commit to a co-op campaign if you're going to play one. That's exactly what I don't like. And like, there's other streamers that have been promoting and, you know, well, not promoting, but hosting them and all that. And saying, oh, you know, I'd really like a co-op campaign. And as much as it's good for the gab and a bit of a mess about, if I start something, I want to finish it. And if they have to drop out or it just doesn't match up because, you know, I stream at silly times, I'd get pissed off at them, and it's not their fault necessarily. That's why these quick multiplayer matches are better, and games like Diablo, where if that person drops out, it doesn't matter. Yes. Can you blow that cavalry up?
Fire!
And then once we've taken care of the cavalry, what's this? Is it a slinger? Skirmisher? Slinger? Skirmisher. But you see how long I take with fights as well? Think how long that person's going to be sat there twiddling doing nothing.
General! Sparta!
And if I ever did a head-to-head,
Ready!
I'd be worse. I'd be worse. I'd be even more anal about every move.
Yes, Commander.
Ballista!
You nearly enough wreck that cavalry unit.
Fire on the enemy!
Also, you have the whole day or more to dedicate it because campaigns can go on for a long time. Yeah, it's long for a day. You do a co-op campaign and people taking the turns, got to say my average legendary campaign can take me easy, if I go ham at it, 2 to 3 weeks. So then if you're doing that head to head, you're easily talking 2 months and various time frames, because like Migs, you can still go mad at me for the head to head. It's he's in Australia, I'm in the UK, time zones, you know, completely the other way around. But you'd have to be like really good buds with them and be alright potentially not playing a consistent campaign, because I'd be like, oh, you know, we've not played this campaign in like months, do you want to go back to it now? No, I've moved on, thanks. Let's creep these up. Right, let's slow it down now. And then what I want is use 3 to run there. Use 2 to run here. Because you look how over the top I'm doing all this just to pick them all off. Whoa, no we don't. We change plans, pull back.
As you command. At the double. Citizen cavalry. Ballista. Orders understood. Archers. Defensive positions. Loose.
What the hell are you going to do?
Spartan pikes. Advance at ready and waiting.
By your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Archers. Fire on the enemy.
Who's running?
Double time. Understood. Spartan pikes. By your command. Missile infantry at your command. General. Advance at speed.
Ah!
Archers. Missiles away.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Charge!
Couldn't get that properly.
Spartan pikes. Royal Spartan. Archers. Commander. Understood.
There.
Missile infantry. Archers. Missile infantry at your command. Spartan pikes. Your orders. Loose.
We're doing okay, even though that's just got me flank, which will hurt. What the hell are you doing?
Sparta. Quick back. Spartan pikes.
Light infantry at your command! At speed! Quick march!
Swift raiders at your command.
Catch them! Advance! Spartans!
Well, we've got everyone nibbling on their flank now.
Double time!
That's the one that's going to suffer the most losses, I can tell you that right now.
Melee cavalry!
Pikes ready! Orders!
At your service!
Keep going.
Spartan pikes!
I'm amazed no one's turned yellow just yet.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Woohoo!
Service! Engage! Your orders! For glory! At speed!
We've got to be very careful here because they've got armies up the yazoo
Spartan pikes!
surrounding us.
Ready! At the double!
It's taking you long enough. What the hell is going on there? That is freaking out.
Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command!
Ready and waiting. Our general is under attack.
Command! Yes, commander! Spartan pikes!
Yeah, I was going to say if we want. There's a bit more territory under our control. And it's going to get burnt. We lost 52. I thought that would have been a massacre when that pike unit got hit on the front on both sides. Really like co-op because it gives you units to the other person for ultimate macro control. You can give, yeah, you know that wouldn't happen with me, sad. It just wouldn't happen. It's nope. I'm not one for sharing. Thank you, gun. Me 3.5 grand. I don't share because I'd see you making a move and I'd be literally like, what the hell are you doing that for? Ooh, this is gonna be good. I didn't realise they had another one behind that. Okay, what have they got here? Let's demolish. Demolish. We don't need that here yet. And demolish. So I'm hoping that these three armies... Zerg Genua. Look at that. Minus 84 on happiness. Let's see what's gone wrong. Minus 70 for a conquest. Really, that's it? Devastation's only negative 8. It's conquest that's messed them up. Fair enough. I thought it would have been some other factor contributing. Right, we're going to have to chase you down. We know that there's nothing up here. That'll encourage these to come down here, I think. I'd say this area is pretty safe for the minute. It doesn't matter if anything else decides to put its ugly head across it yet. What are you doing?
The champion of the gods.
Fine.
At your service.
Fine.
What do you wish of me?
You poison them, which is good. You've done that. Right, you're not recruiting, are you? Let's get some recruiting done. What's the cheapest one?
Recruiting more ships.
Okay, thank you.
Orders.
Right, we're going to deal with all this. You are doing nothing. Because we're waiting for this other army to finish recruiting up to a 20 stack.
We hunger for battle.
They're doing nothing as well. We're waiting to see where they go. They're eyeballing Dimity, or whatever you want to call it. So you know what? Get these garrisons ready. Fishery, because I want you to support yourself. And then recruitment.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Right, that's instantly up to a 13 stack, which is good. Turn after this, we recruit 5 archers, and then the remainders. In fact, how's the recruitment process going over here? We're getting there in terms of the buildings that we want. That unlocks archers. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to get this to a 15 stack, which is next turn, and then sail it across, because by the time it comes over, the skirmisher camp will be complete, and then we can bang it up to a 20 stack. Right, let's check all armies. I don't like wonky numbers now. We're going to try and get all full stacks going. 20, 20, 20, another 20, 20. We're enough at fighting capacity.
Orders. Ready for orders.
I think we're actually going to do it. We're going to have all 8 armies as a 20 stack. So if we're still burning a bit of money, I will get a navy here. Just... Oh, you're not looting me. Just to keep them from looting me. But that's only if everything else goes as we want it. I'm made up. You get your ass down here. You know what I might do? You know what I might do? I might try and be cheeky, right? And we're going to sail this fella down here. And we're going to check what their garrison is. And if it's low, I'm going to conquer it with the navy. Yeah. Right, let's do this. Night attack. Oh, are you one of us? No, you're not. Can you do anything for local conversion? No, this one. Morale. Sure, have some morale. Local conversion. Oh, ooh, we've got research to consider now, boys. Alright, we've rushed all that stuff. That can give us an extra 5% replenishment. That's only 5 turns to get an extra 5%. But again, I'm just focusing so much more on the economy. Reducing the price of our fleets now that they're coming through would help the economy as well. That'd be lowering the cost by 5%. And how many navies have we got now? I think it's 2. One a 20 stack, one we're also going to get up to a 20 stack, which is good. Right, so that'd also help the economy. Again, these 2 tabs will be leaving till late game. Right, what about this one? The economy, that'd take 15 turns. As much as it'd help our wealth, I think the other tree is more important. What's this do? Wealth from agriculture. My food's 8. Why is my food 8? And it's autumn as well. I'm quite worried. I might do that then over 10 turns to get that extra 5 food in the bank. I need to scan all the towns. Someone is absolutely draining my food and I want to know why. Right, let's start checking this out. It's probably these regions not doing a net contribution. What's this? 1 food, 4 food, 1 food, 4 food. I'm hoping that it's that. Let's have a look at my other ones because I try and make everywhere food neutral. So, here we go. Nerdy time. Let's get me pen and paper. I would say reduce the cost of ships. That would be a good option until I've just spotted this food situation. So, we need to do... Surely there's got to be a menu. Like, I was hoping... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Exports, exports, imports. Ah. This is sexy, this menu. Okay. It's going to save us writing down and calculating every time. We just might need to know how much food and all that when we come to do things. You're a new conquest, but we're getting you a fishery. Don't you worry. Okay, so that is going up to 6 food. So that's what? No food. No food. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're getting it up to 6 food. So that'll cover those two. So that'll change. Yes. I prioritize taxes, food, then money. This is always going to be a kick in the balls until we take the island. But what we could do is when we make a good bit more change, we're donk. And I think that'd help. That's a new conquest, so don't worry about that place. Fine. So yeah, we're fine. I think once we've destroyed a shit ton of buildings in the new conquests, things should stabilize a bit more. Yeah. Okay, so that's new, and then we're flipping buildings. Africa. We've got 3 turns till that comes through, and all that. That'll be fine too. That's good. Right, so, cheaper ships. That's not cheaper ships, that's more battle, it's this one. And we get the replenishment. But I will have to think about getting that other food. Yep, it is. It'll start raiding me on the next turn, so you'll see that drop substantially as well. Okay, is anyone raiding me? Just before we go now. And then this turn. I see you there. That's gonna move. I want to know what that's gonna do. Holding this area down's proven a bigger challenge. Because I'm half tempted to fortify in their face and encourage them to come and attack us, you know.
At your command.
Or we could have a good old scrap. I could strip them of that.
Ready for orders.
Let's get aggressive and control them.
Commander. Ready for further orders. You may as well get comfy, men.
Because what we can do, we can wipe this out. And then I'm going to go to Suggestica and control that too. And then we've also got Pavantium. And I'm going to try and make these a better strangle area than relying on this. And this army is going to push across to Navassos, and if they don't swing anything round the corner, we're going to go straight to Pupil Diva. And then I'm going to try and leave strong garrisons where we just were as we push up. And then if we get caught, we can retreat back to where we're safe. So I'm going to try and basically, from Sigadon, you follow this river right round, control all this. And I'm even going to try and take Nicomedia, which will... I'll hold with a single navy. And by strangling that... Yeah, okay. But that's only doing it with 2 armies, you see? That's going to be a very complex situation. Right, let's check politics. Oh, they're fine. Okay, right, does anyone... Do we need to do anything else? No, right, fine. Right, let's go. Look at the fallout from the situation. What are you doing? Just... Oh, yeah. You're stuck on defense. Right, let's go. Say bye to be money. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Yeah, boy. I didn't even look at the other supporting army, which I should have done. The Sons of Brennus. Do I defend this area given how much the AI's been freaking out when we've been taking the hill? Because I hate sitting around doing nothing. I didn't check what the second army was. I got a little bit full of myself there, which is not a good thing to do. I was a bit of lax judgment. Are these slingers? Slinger, youths. So their range is nothing. Do you have any? You don't even have any cav, do you? Why would you put your general there? I thought that would have been the general unit. So it's pretty much Old Swan, Old Swan, Old Swan, Old Swan, Chosen Swordsman. So that's pretty much... What is it? That's some pain, and then that's horrific pain. Hill for sure, hill for the win, you reckon? Tragedy is where you take the least casualties, right? So the idea now is to maintain Genoa, which this location is, to stop the enemy getting past and getting to Italia. I'm going to slowly start transitioning into a financial hub. So I need to take minimum casualties. Because if I was to deploy in town, that's when I want to absolutely rip these a new one. And to get ready to go on the offensive, we're staying in Genoa for quite a while. Doesn't mean that we're not going to lash out an attack here and there, but we are staying in Genoa. So I stay in the town for when I know I'm taking more casualties, but it's prepping for the offensive, which we're not doing. Look at your army. Oh, I could kill 2 armies with this, no worries. Even with all the red garrison, that's not the issue. I don't know what the supporting army is, but I want to defend more than kill them. So yeah, I'm going to go for the hill. I love now that we found this hill. Such a cool tactic. What I'm not happy about is that we're not in Spain yet. And it's 25-1. So let's grab all this. This place has got a whopping garrison. It just needs to replenish. Oh, not you. You're number 1. Right, let's grab the 10s and they're just ignored. In fact, you know what? Have a look over the cliff. Look at that pretty view over there. You know what you can do? You can shout down to your mates here. Alright, mate. How's it going? So this is the real stuff we're dealing with. So I want you, 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 and you. And they've joined group 1 too. I keep on bloody doing that. What's the time? The time is 25 to 1. I am trying to... What's the time? Massacre time. Bloody hell. I thought you were actually asking what my local time was. Either way, that messes up there. We just need to bring him back a little bit. That just doesn't reach, does it? You know what we'll do? That doesn't go up any further than there. So if I was just to do that then... Oh, wrong one. Shame though it isn't like a undo button. You know, when you're typing in Word and you go, oh yeah, didn't mean that, go back a space. Or, you know, oh, I didn't mean to delete that paragraph, where's the undo button? Yeah, the undo button. But the elder time difference is nuts. Yeah, you look here, that's impassable, but we do see him bleeding through.
Orders understood. Sparta!
Yeah, that's definitely what we're doing there. Group 1. Then I'm going to group these and we're going to be creating quite a substantial kill zone with this. So I want to get these and I want to pull them back a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
Now with my archers, you're going to see it follow this shape because I want to try something new. I want to put these there and then these two right behind there. We've got to keep our eye on that because remember they had them occasional units that bled down.
Orders.
So group.
Stay in formation.
And then that one.
On watch.
Where's the rest of yours?
Missiles awaiting targets. Helots.
That one.
Ready yourselves.
What are you? You're a Spartan pike and you've got good health. So you should be in group 3, shouldn't you?
Spartan pikes!
You drop your pikes.
Phalanx!
Onagers. On the onagers here. No, not like that though. Woof. Woof, this is rough. I remember the enemy being able to pass along the edge of the kit here. Yes, they did. They did. Will you just come on? Sort of. I'm going to have to do this one. Oh my word, they're both on top of each other. There we go. I want to be able to put them here in case they decide to do something stupid so we can still rotate them should it be required.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, just let me press control on that one and rotate that a little bit.
Commander.
Don't be stupid. Right, and then
Spartan pikes.
I'm just going to be devil's advocate and block this right there. Come on, I don't think, no, they're not. Just bloody hell. Right, just plonk him there. Make it fatter then. There we go. You still won't bloody listen, will you? And then if they start overly chucking peeling and stuff at them, I'll just rotate that as well, but we know that that's impassable. But we know that that's all pretty much taken care of, boys. Now I want you to join the group 2s. Yep. Right. Then, where's 1? Right, 1's not in position. Hold the general, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s. I've got no 6s. That's everything now. That has no cavalry. It's all about the reinforcing army and how we deal with them. Right, here we go. So let's check that again. The 1s are in place, so are the 2s. The 3s are good, so are the 4s. The 5s are ready, so are the 6s, so are the 7s. What I want to get in the habit of checking though, I'm just checking the numbers and making sure they're not firing. We need to also check guard mode, which is not activated.
Hold position.
Now.
Ballista!
6. We're all good now. Can they not walk into your city yet? Nope. I love how you go, no, just stay, no, stay, right. It's frustrating. It's frustrating going, no, what's going on here? It's not a city. And because it's not a city, you don't get the countdown mechanic here at the top. All that is just a morale bonus for him. And I think it may be a morale penalty for me. That's it. So, this is how you can also cheese the enemy, because you could have a naval general in a town like this. That's all you've got here. They attack you by land. It has to be by land, not by sea though. And you just leave your general out there at sea, and you just let the counter burn down. But yep. So it's only when you see it at the top of the screen, like here, I'm pointing at the screen as well with my bloody finger here, like you can see it, but there. And if you capture the center, that'll start ticking down. And because that mechanism's not here in towns, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in towns. So, take it all you want. I'm going more defensive, Kate. Thanks, bye. So, yeah, we're done. Yeah. Just another way you can just change your... What I do like about that, though, as much as I don't like the mechanic overall, where you just take it to the town centre and a bloody account it starts, is... Oh, crap. Yeah, they're coming from over there, aren't they? Right, 6, 5, 6s. You've got a cav unit, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to absolutely leg it over here. We've got no cav, so I may as well. How many cav units you got?
We are losing ground.
Oh, will you piss off? I hate when they come through all negative like that. It's just like, shh, go away. Or, you know, where he goes on about us close to winning and all the rest of it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Just shut up and leave me alone. The only reason I have him popping up so they tell me when the enemy general's dead. That's it. That's all he's good for.
Citizen cavalry!
Other than that, I want him to keep his face shut. Oh, that'd be filthy. That'd be filthy, gunman. That's a cracking idea as well. Don't mind me. How can you not see them there? You could see them over there, no problem. Yeah, I was just running right past there. Oh yeah, don't mind me. Don't see anything there, lads. Open view. We've got a stealth suit. You could drop people onto buildings. No. Not that I know of. What's this strange thing you speak about?
Ballista!
Yeah, we're saving everything for this. I've never heard of that before.
Sparta!
You're not all hidden. Hurry up and get in the bloody trees.
Forward!
Come on, there's Foggy and then there's that. But they can see him now. How could they not see him there? But they can certainly see him here.
At your service.
Which one is not hidden? Which one is not pulling the line? Hidden, hidden, hidden. Right, you're all hidden. There we go. Well, that's a massacre. Where are you all going? Archers. That was a nice little test on that, but save your ammunition. There you go, he got down the cliff. Woo! And he's dead. These are going to be absolutely stupid, aren't they? I can tell you that right now. Looks like we need to go do this is a Total War in Empire. Yes, it does, sad. But I tried it once in Darth mod. The AI is crazy. Why is the AI being stupid again? This is when you do a challenge like this, it really draws out the limitations of the game that you're playing. Like, look at that, it's turned into a slideshow. And this is how you can find it frustrating to the point where you can consider quitting. It's not the challenge of the AI fighting me. It's not the challenges of losing land or anything else. It's when things like this happen. I find it immensely frustrating. I think it'll go quicker if you just say play. No? And believe it or not, with my units hiding, it doesn't even matter if I put the settings down to low, it still does this. Yet, if they see all my units and start charging them, all this lag goes away. Don't know what it is. Come on, come on. Is it because it's because you want to see me cavalry? There you go. Here's my horses. And you've known that we've fought, like what? We've had 3 armies on the field before today and it's ran as smooth as butter. But this, oh no. I'm pressing bloody play here. It would help if I just look at the ground. Just don't look at him. Nope, that doesn't help. And because it's gone to a slideshow, look how long it takes for a second. I think it takes 2 seconds for a second. Come on, man. This is one of the worst ones we've had. And again, things like this makes me think I should have done this challenge on YouTube, because I could have just cut this out. Just said, oh, by the way, this is, you know, look at the likey fight. I'll either cut back to when it starts or, you know, after it. Because I'm not going to go out and challenge all that. Now I've set my position, and this is why, if I was just to... It proves me point. If I was just to defend around here, all this would have come straight at me and we would have had no issue. Sure, I probably might have took a lot of casualties. Is your PC overheating? No. No, honestly, Gun, this is because the computer can't. It's this type of map again, exact same layout. If I was to defend around here and the computer can, or whatever the calculations are going on in the background, can calculate where I've got everything, it sorts itself out. Because you remember the last time we did this fight, and what it was, here we go, we'll see if it does it this time. It was this that messed it up. Believe it or not, the fact that I didn't land me navy, and then he came for us. We'll see if it fixes it this time. Hey, look at that. Oh, missed the navy, and when I landed the navy, poof, all worked out. Because for the longest time I thought it was, oh man, you've got a naff PC here, a bad PC. It must be your PC. Nope. Nope. Save your ammunition. We'll see if this works. Even though we may be sacrificing them, but, you know, and taking the morale penalty. Slideshow, baby. But I am not dragging all this out to go say hello to them. Right. Let's expose the general. There you go. There's a nice meaty target for you. You know, I want to fight them. If this works, you'll see what I mean. Again, I think this is the limitations of the graphic engine that they're using. And as much as they've been upgrading it for each new Total War, I think it's time that they change engine. But it's like convincing a gaming company to do that, because look at Bethesda, they're still using the same glitchy one even in the most recent game that they've shown on that Xbox Games conference. Come on, land it. So this engine, all the way up to Warhammer 3, even the latest one, is still using the same engine that they used in... what's it called now? Shogun. Warhammer all the way. Empire all the way up to... oh no, is it? Is it going to work? It started with it in Empire and it's still going now. No? This actually didn't work. Not this time. No. I've got no other navy now, and it's probably... Sometimes the computer can't handle when all your units are hidden, because I think they try and pinpoint something. Right, let's try and expose the cavalry. And it's easier to hide stuff because it's foggy. But you chose to attack me. Because in the original Rome, I think it was Brundisium or a Greek settlement that was a lag fest. You know what? Come plonk these right here. Christ, this is boring, man. From now on, I'm gonna have to defend this in the center. Like, where'd they going? The only time we take that is if we've got a navy. Slideshow, baby. Now you're gonna wake up now because I'm taking this back. And then with the AI reacting like this, because I'm better on defensive battles, just makes me want to challenge them, you know, charge into them. Well, then that takes more away from me and my army, which then, if you think in the long run, it's all it is, it's just chipping away at my army. There you go, you've lost the town centre now. Look. Look. Did you see that? Look. It's gone normal. Go back to normal game speed. All because it just took that. Look. Normal. Yeah, look how fluid this is now. You better not start lagging. Get these out of there. Yeah, we're good. Lights on. It's all working again.
Field artillery, yours to command. Fire!
You know what I mean?
Swift riders at your command.
Where's me trees?
Quickly now!
General!
Get the general out of the way.
At speed!
Look.
Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
I think that's an underlying issue within the engine itself. Yeah, time is ticking normally. The only thing is they might not actually come down to engage me in a fight now.
Loose!
This isn't computers. This isn't computers. This is their engine. And the way that this is programmed, I honestly think if this was better optimized, we wouldn't necessarily have this issue. And now they're just going to sit there and not charge me. It'll be a massive pain in the ass again. Cav, can you taunt them out, please? Oh, hang on. This one might be coming out to say hello. No, never mind. He's off back home. I thought he was actually going to have some balls and come at us. Where's the last of your range? What are these doing? Are they mosh pitting? Yeah, they're doing back all as well. At least we can increase the speed. I had hopes then. But you noticed, when I took that flag back, it just went normal. Can they see my general? Is that why they've stopped? Right, let's move him back up.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That he has. There you go. General. You can see him. I don't like wasting people's time, and this is just boring. Look at all this cannon fodder that's up here that you could kill and cause serious penalties. You know, ooh, that's paying this. I'm not putting my archers there because I want to save that for picking off youths. I don't even know what that's got. You know what? We might still do it once this has run out of ammunition. How many kills did you get? 571. You've not got a patch on them. Okay, can you come back down here? Yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. Archers. And then just get this bloody...
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You're a risk. You're a risk now. Just get out of the way. There's me archers. Whoa, what the hell just happened there? And then another thing that I get frustrated with, imagine if I was playing this a co-op with someone else and this happened, I'd get too frustrated to carry on. You know, if I'm waiting for them. Yeah, fine, whatever. And we get them into a firing position. And just fire at will now. I don't care how much ammunition we use. Come on, look, you're getting wasted here. It's all sworn. Ooh, dangerous. Because I know for a fact, right, if I come in and set all my units up, they still won't come in and engage me, and it's only once I've got here that they start moving. And then we've got all that in the bloody background as well. Right, just keep picking all these units off. And once they've used their ammunition, I'll cycle 2 other archers there. So on and so forth. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to this fight as well. Can you fire on him? What are you doing that for? That's melee, that's why. We get a lot of them? No, a lot of them can't. I don't want to risk it, you see. But it's been enough down to the halfway house, and if you don't give yourself an hour per fight when you're on the offensive, you can get cut short. You need a minimum, like I say, of an hour to do it. Alright. But if you put your fights down for like 30 minutes, an hour on the timer, you're asking for trouble and not to be able to complete the siege. Because you've seen how I do it step by step. Sometimes we've only got like, what, 20 minutes left on the extreme cases. And even then, I want to play on the side of caution. These are going to rack up some kills though. 107, 68. Alright, not really. I thought one of them said there was 100 and odd kills that they did. It's lying. is so boring. If I could have lined up some more of my units here to fire over at him and get better kills, it would have been better. But, you know, it is what it is. Go on, fire on them. You have an issue? Try again. There you go. But you got to think, these two units, these two archers have seen off. I don't know. I think this is the 5th unit that it's seen off. Bum 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 bum. Someone was saying before, I think it was Salazar, that sometimes the enemy army waits like this purposely because you're not firing on them. The enemy army waits to the last 5 minutes because apparently in the last 5 minutes, if they control the town centre, you take a massive morale penalty. But then I've never seen the AI win in the last 5 minutes ever anyway by doing that. So what, if that's true, all they need to do is just disable that. Because rather than waiting around, if they were to charge me, they'd have a better chance of winning than waiting for that morale penalty. To trigger them, right? The only way that I think I could trigger them is if I completely abandon the hill and move in against them, which then would mean that I'm also risking that. Now, if this game was earlier on and I had all this tied up, it'd mean me compromising to a point where I might even lose, and I'm just not willing to do that at this stage. And that's made me now think that in all future battles, unless it's extreme, you know, like there's naval issues and all the rest of it, I'm going to not take the hill. Because as much as we would have took a few more losses... Oh man, here we go. Will you just listen to me? Right, we need to rotate you. Will you just listen to me? No. 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 Right. That's been a pain in the ass. Right. Focus fire that, will yous? Anytime today will work. Thank you. So we're just going to pick them off this way, and unfortunately...
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, that'll be you, won't it? Get here. Woof. That's a bit rough. Right, fire at will. Yep. That's a thing. Frustration. So next time it's... we'll control the town centre. At the worst, what I think I may do is to stop being that exposed. We've got the potential of taking the... lock that down there, here, and at the back, and you won't need as many troops as you do around here. Right, there's the enemy general. They're still not budging. Oh, that's moving. That's reinforcements. That's even more men. Are they actually coming to say hello to me? Have we finally got a fight on here in the final bloody 17 minutes? No, 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 no. They were thinking of something. You look. That's not even coming into the fight. It's just standing there on the border. Sometimes that could even cause a problem because it's that far away from the fight and it can't see stuff properly. You've got to charge over to whatever they're reinforcing with so they take note. Oh, right, yeah, we've clicked on. Engage the fight. No, 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 no. They were so close. Right, what archers? Where are my archers? The ones that have got ammunition. Right. Let's see if they want to play. Come on, boys. You're so close. He's so close. I'm hoping if that sees up here, it might trigger all this stuff. What the hell are they doing? Get here. Oh, come on, you're so close now. Come on, Doritos. 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 They're all coming for me, Cav. That's it. That's it. Come on. Up the hill. You get in there. Come on. Cheeky buggers have gone down this little slip of a hill. You're right, Smurf. Let me get my archers with ammunition. Refocus that. Are you coming over to play? No, you're not. Right, fine. Come on, Cab. How about now? No. Oh, they finally pulled him waiting over there. They might just wait for this unit to come over, because sometimes the army's got to get everything together before they move forward. What? What? Can you kill him? Look at that. If I tell him to kill them, it's all the way over there, the unit. It's stupid, man. 8 minutes. And you look at the damage that Old did to that Sparta. Imagine if they chucked everything at us, we'd have a good old fight in our hands. And that wasn't the enemy general either, which is a shame. What, you can actually see me cavalry now. I'm not even hiding it. And they pulled Doritos back all the way over here for some reason. Why? Right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go the bloody... I'm going to go stretch my legs and grab a drink and stuff while we're waiting for this to finish off. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Back in 2. I need a drink. See you in a sec. Where did I put that bloody thing? Here it is. See you in a second. And I'm just going to make sure this is all hidden before we go. We getting charged? Nope. See you in a second. They take the city, but you win. Yeah, it's quite disappointing. That wasn't a heroic victory. That really, really frustrates me. You should call that glitched victory. You know, fair dues, I like, look at that, we only lost bloody 38. I like it when, you know, we do deserve the term heroic victory. That's a joke. And by them not doing that, I can't get offensive on this next turn. I'm hoping that the Nervii might come down and drag them all back in. Ugh. You know, they should have been able to put every single one of them units on the field. That's a joke. Give me money. Okay. We got to start. Oh, okay. They just ran past. In until they... It's different, is it? Right, time to back up now, lads, to Pavantium.
A simple tribute is all that is expected.
It might even be time to back up
I
fully.
thought more of you and your people.
What was it if you win by an inch?
But your choice
Oh, I know,
is
but
now.
I don't like winning like that. Oh, here we go, boys. Okay, that's just noise. That's a bit deadly. What's this? That's noise. What's this? That's a joke. Right, let's have a fight. It just seems like even when Shogun 2 was released, the sieges was just messed up. It just seems like CA struggle immensely when trying to sort out sieges, because, you know, like even in Warhammer 3, not in Warhammer 3, but in the previous two, you can abuse it, you know, on sieges. I don't know if they've fixed the bug, but we'll certainly find out when we start the next challenge. And it's a shame, you know, because I love this game series so much, and still things like that can really come through and be crippling. I blocked that off. Just so we know which way they're coming from, I'm just going to put an archer pointing that way. Yes. And another thing I remember, and what enhanced the original Rome for me, was the fact with Rome you were guaranteed a civil war. That Rome was controlled by the Senate. You had the three different Roman factions as well on top of that. So you had, you know, the Julii, the Brutii, and whatever the hell the other one was. We were discussing that the other day. I love the over-the-top collision mechanics where you'd actually seen like the barbarians jumping in and all the rest of it. The biggest thing for me that made it the reason why I replayed it non-stop. Remember when you started the campaign, you only had a limited number of factions, and when you defeated that faction in game, it unlocked on the main menu. So you couldn't play Carthage straight away. You had to defeat them as another faction to unlock them. You know, you didn't pay for them. It wasn't DLC. You know, you had to play the game to unlock another faction that played a different way. And then you're like, oh, let's have another game again and experiment with this faction and see by playing Carthage, can you unlock something else in this area, another faction that I've not come across before? Oh, who's this? You know, things like that. But then when you got to the Roman Civil War and you're not just fighting one other faction within the Romans, you say like you play whichever the one I can't think of, you're fighting against the Senate who just spam stacks in Rome, which you've got to burn through. You're also fighting the Brutii and the Julii. It was great. So you'll be completely kicked out of Rome, and it might be like, I don't know, 50 years by the time you're back there that's expired because of, you know, how everything's gone wrong, and they kick you out your city and all the rest of it. And Rome 2, before they changed to the Emperor Edition, and it was a lot of fun. No, they've not aged well. They've not aged well. And the earlier wars, civil wars in Rome 2, I completely miss, because I remember when I was playing as Rome and we hit civil war, I got kicked out of Rome, and there's all these big old stacks, and I lost all of Italy. I got kicked out to... It was weird the way that my empire ended up. I ended up with Africa, a bit of Spain, and all of Britain. Everything else got gobbled up. It was great. I'm feeling that, oh shit, I've just lost everything. And you know, my income's less than half now. I can't support these legions. I've got to disband them. I've got to improve that over there. And it's like how terrifying this civil war should feel. You know, and that's the only other time I've ever felt a civil war feel as terrifying as it does in Shogun, which I'm glad they've not got rid of. They've not changed the civil war in Shogun 2, which I think's the harder total war to deal with. I think Shogun will be harder than this. A lot of you are saying that it's... You think Shogun 2's simpler because there's not as many mechanics in that involved. I think Mix was saying the same thing. I'm not convinced. Right, so we want the Arnicas here at the back. And then we need to set up the defences. Honestly, most of my time always goes in setting up defences, but it's always worth it. Okay, I want to get a little bit more obnoxious with that. Do that a little bit better. Okay, now we want this one on the other side. But again, when Shogun 2 was released, the siege mechanic just didn't work. I think it's a limitation of this engine that they're using. Hell, they've been using it since Empire, and that was the first game I had on Steam. Oh, here we go, we gotta still put all that stuff in place. Right, ones. Right, the ones are in place, so are the twos, the threes are ready to go, so are the fours, the fives are now good. So are the sixes, the sevens are now ready. And then we just need to... Oh, it's Tarantine and normal cav. Okay, so they need two separate groups. And we're just going to slap them right there. Right. Ones into the twos, the threes, the fours, the fives, the sixes. Oh, and what we've not done with them is put on guard mode. Right, we're good. Let's go. So they're sending in 3 armies, and we're going to try and take this town off them. On the next turn, the walled city. So let's go. Poof.
These walls are strong, but it is not walls that hold a place.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Stronger hearts.
And it's behind us, as always.
We will
Go sit in the
hold
woods.
place, no matter what comes against us. Prepare.
Field artillery away.
Now, I'm not bothered about the cavalry, it's the range that I don't like. It's bowmen. Especially if you've got bowmen. God, that's going to be a good hit on their head. Jeez. Will you shut up? 18. Just tell me when the enemy general's dead. Other than that, I don't want to know.
Fire!
These are not hidden.
Citizen cavalry.
Get in the trees over there then. Oh, hello. There's the other army.
Fire on the enemy!
Okay, so they've actually seen. This is all 3 armies getting thrown into us, and we weren't even facing that much before, and it just tripped the hell out. Right, archers. We're just going to have to hold our ammunition for a little bit. I'm wondering, could I go like this then? The cavalry's still not hidden. Alright, but they are at least chucking everything this way. Where is it? Oh, you know what? Just fire at your own target. We've got this range here. We've got that nailed down. I even think that we need to move our onagers to there to deal with the onslaught from the other side. Oh, I've got this.
General!
Your orders.
At speed!
Spartan pikes!
Yours to command.
Tarantine cavalry! Ready your weapons! Citizen cavalry!
At your service.
Are they starting to spill through yet? Because if they are, we'll back up the flanks. I think they are. Yeah, it's starting to spill through on the flank. Right, so we're going to get preparation for that as well, but this one should be able to lock down with one for now. Alright, onagers have arrived. Chuck some rocks at that.
Spear infantry ready.
Taking your sweet time to eat through all this. Skirmishers, burning me life. What are my archers? Right, I want the archers to focus fire wherever the bloody general's gone. Skirmisher time. I want the skirmisher dead. That's more important. Have we done? Have we dealt with it? We most certainly have. All that's dealt with. Have you got bloody more coming in? You have? Right, this is where we're going to split off. I want you to activate... where is it? No, it's this one. I want you to activate... Not that one. That one. I need to take that off. I want you to go pick on him. But yeah, this is bled round the corner. I didn't expect that to happen, but we'll be fine. Right, archers. Where you going? You're telling me you can't fire from now? That's another one coming in. Right, just stop your firing for now. Oh, ow. I thought the AI is meant to be good at skirmishing. Where's my archers? Alright, good. Good. I think we're doing okay for now. It's going to be a long fight still. Good, you've nearly polished them off. They're dead. Get me archers to stop firing. And just fire there. You're not exactly going to miss. They're close to fighting through on the flank there, so we want to tighten that up. Look at all this that's still coming through. Right, skirmishers, we can go get that now. It's 2 lots. Keep on letting him think that he's got an idea of getting you, and we'll go eat them now. Bloody hell, they're still chucking more in.
We await your command.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. The men are wavering.
We await your command.
Commander, yours riders at the double. Quickly now.
I'm going to take some peeling to the face. Take them.
Forward!
Swift melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry! By your command! Tarantine cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Tarantine cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
Yours to command. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ow.
Forward. Quickly now.
Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command.
At your service! Tarantine!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, that's the first yellow one. I still think we're okay. Nothing's starting to bleed through on the corners just yet.
Melee horsemen. Orders.
Tarantine cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We await
That's me archers running out of everything. It's going to come down to a pike war in a minute.
Forward.
Again, we'll be replacing that Tarantine with a mercenary so we can keep on progressing on the next turn. So I'm going to take their town off him. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot again, didn't I?
ready!
We might actually get a unit with 1,000 kill on this.
Citizen cavalry! Tarantine cavalry!
Swift melee cavalry. Advance at speed.
Citizen
Yeah, at least whack into it.
By your command.
What are you doing? Just chilling. Nice little holiday.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry ready.
And there we go. Dink, 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 dink. That should finish them off.
Citizen cavalry!
No way can they have more reinforcing after that.
Tarantine cavalry!
Melee horsemen. Ready.
Break it already. Who's this one? Right, that's that side. You're going to need a bit of reinforcing now. Where are they? It's because it's breaking through on that side.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, it's still alive.
Yours riders at the double!
I just need to get my cavalry out of it so they can have a nice little break should we need them towards the end.
Used all its ammunition.
Swine's coming back.
Cavalry!
By your command.
Citizen cavalry!
But that might actually be the end of it now. Where are we with the ballistas? Right, can we get the ballistas here, please? I want to try something that's a bit risky. Shit.
Forward.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry.
Pikes at the ready!
Okay, what we're going to do now, we're going to drag you out this side.
Speed!
My cavalry's toast.
Spartans!
But
Yours to command!
it's time to get a bit risky now.
Advance at speed!
We'll join them over here. Come join this. Come join this. You don't see what's going on over here. This has got nothing to do with you. You know, you want to join this big old fight here. That's all you want to do.
Light infantry ready!
Right, I want you to stay there for now.
At the double!
And you've got no more reinforcements at last. Yep, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. You're still holding up well. How many kills you got? Okay. Now we might need some cannon fodder should this go pear-shaped. We may be losing that unit. You're taking damage. No, boss right in there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is going to be so much fun if I can do it. It's going to be bloody funny too. Right, the cannon fodder's in place. Come on, there we go, there we go. Hello. We've got an enemy approaching.
Field artillery ready. Now.
Where's the enemy approaching from? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go stick this one here. No, we're not, because you're going to engage him. Back to what we were doing. That was fun. I missed. Oh, ouch. Oh, watch out, I don't want to damage my fence. Oh, that was a nasty hit, right? We want to make sure that these buggers don't come back.
The enemy general is dead.
That's way too high. What happened? I'm out of ammunition. Right, insert please. Go on. Oh, we won. Now that heroic victory is deserved. You know, we pretty much smashed a lot of them. Yeah, we've lost these. But that's a merge down and carry on 6. Look at that for the damage on that. It's only took a little bit. It's got 683 kills. I don't think anyone else comes close. No. Still 1,100 on a pike unit's the one to beat. Oh, I do miss medieval, you know. That city's mine on the next turn. Give me money. 3 grand as well. As much as they replenish, so do I. Wasn't it just, mister? Ooh, hello. Alright, I accept your challenge. Do you think that oh, we've got no cavalry yet? You know what? They can take it. You can have it. The reason is it's a full stack which the AI needs to fight as well, and these won't move out. This actually does nothing for me. It's because the slaves. I thought it was a rebellion. Whoops. Holy well.
Ready for orders.
I don't like moving without seeing where I'm going.
Your next command.
What, you watch this next turn, I bet you that's an instant 17 stack. Oh, it's a 7. Okay, I can live with that. So we'll come up here, we'll burn and pillage. Then we come down and take Migdol, and then we turn around and start sorting everything. You can come back and burn and pillage that if you want. I'm not doing anything to it. It's all yours. Yeah, slaves don't capture. We now need to prepare for this. So we do that by killing you. Then we're going to back up and defend Repus. You look how my money's gone. I bet you I'm getting raided outside our hometown. Yeah, I can't be bothered at 94. Pay me, bitch.
On the move.
What's the garrison here? Ah, he's fine.
At your command.
Back up. You raiding? Yep, that's where that's gone.
We hunger for battle.
That's the army that we suffered all them losses with in that fight against all this. I'm gonna push back now. Oh, that actually didn't get involved in the conflict. That's interesting. Let's go and kill this then.
Commander.
Does that drag the garrison in? Yep. We could do that. But again, that'd leave out the garrison, and that's not the fun. The fun's getting rid of the garrison in this fight. I just walk into the town on the next once we've done. Burn and pillage it with them two armies there, and they've got to run off. Let's go. I love dragging the garrison out of a walled settlement because you can just walk in. And we'll do the usual stuff like group this. And you think this is the army that we fought all them with, and we had the some yellow troops with, which I think's bloody funny. So if I put the onagers there, can you start firing? It's the ones we went bowling with. Bloody funny. The only thing I'm paranoid about is obviously where the garrison chooses to reinforce from. Other than that, okay. Alright, so they go there. And I'd say next 2 turns the cavalry will be fine. Oh, what have I done? That's 6. Great. Right, now, all I'm going to do is just turn my cavalry the other way. And I'm going to turn them at angles, and that's a stupid hill. Right, definitely don't want to be flanked from there. That'd be a good place to defend, but I want to be quite aggressive.
Stand ready, you sons of fury. We will be as merciless as the storm today and wreck all before.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where?
Our hands today.
Where? I don't want to move until... There you are, there you are. We're good. Let's go harass him.
Go quickly now.
Did we hit him? We actually did bloody hit him. They're still dying too. Get in. Come on. Just run a bit faster. Oh, I think we meant to cause it. Fire. Come on. You know, I think your time is done. You can't hit over there yet, can you? And it's that button, skirmish. Guard mode. What the hell's he doing? Any points today? The man finally just hit back at me.
Canteen cavalry!
Oh, we might just miss him. Yep.
Amista! By your command!
Citizen cavalry! Spartans! The enemy general is dead.
Brilliant.
Amista!
Another fire right there, please.
Canteen cavalry!
That's a cracking hit.
Yours to command!
Forward! We await your command.
Amista!
That's another good hit. Right, we want to absolutely burn as much as this is humanly possible.
Spartan pikes! Quick march! We await your command! Take aim! Field artillery ready!
They're isolated.
Archers!
We're going to suffer some losses on this.
Pikes! Ready for orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Who's used all its ammunition? Must be referring to the Tarantine.
Citizen cavalry!
Look at this fella going at it. Oh no, I thought it was just one unit, that. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to mess around with this a little bit.
As you command! Now! Melee horsemen!
Citizen cavalry!
Amista! Fire on the enemy! Melee cavalry! Missile
As I said, is our biggest victim. But we'll be taking over the city in a minute, and if we keep them covered well, we should be okay. So what we're going to start doing now, I'm going to pull you back and reinforce this line.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, time for you to run.
Ready! As you command! Ready and waiting! Ready! Swift riders at your command! Understood! Your orders?
Get back here.
Quick march!
Oh no.
Spartan pikes! By your command! Advance!
Citizen cavalry! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Citizen cavalry!
Forward!
Canteen cavalry!
We're good. We're good. Yes, they are sad. They are. Unless you can bottleneck them or nuke them down quickly, they're insanely deadly. Well, this is just a loot and go. So we'll loot it, see what the AI decides to do, and then we're going home. Or I might see if I can get even more aggressive after this, but I don't want to push it too far. Right, give me some money.
We cannot do that.
Yeah, we can. Really? Ooh, that's beautiful. That was a thing of beauty, that was.
At your command. Wipe them out.
Right, don't run. I don't mind. You give me some more money.
Ready for orders.
I'm happy. Some more money.
Ready for battle.
Mate, you're one of us. That was amazing what you just did, by the way, mate. I think you can hear me like it's a real thing, but still. That was brilliant what we just did. Look at the money, man. That's 40,000 nearly. That's some serious capital investment back into the rest of the empire. Right, I'm thinking about that then. What's this do? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Extra campaign movement range then? Can we go kill him now?
We hunger for battle.
Nope. Okay, fair enough. Right, let's get all that destroyed. We still need to answer this question. So let's start with the wealthiest towns where we can throw even more money at it and make it even more wealthy. Oh, you took over Italian. Okay, that's interesting. What can we do? You're happy by 19. Alright, you know what's happening here. That's getting upgraded. 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 There's a shit ton of money going to be made there. Oh, I really did miss that. Right, you sir. Can I force march you back to Arminium? Yes. We're going to surrender all this now and just pull back.
I want hourly patrols.
Not my problem. Now that went stupid. What we do, we cancel that. Cancel that. Then we get the money back. And you know what we do? We pull back. Then these will fight and engage all these, lock themselves down. We push forward again. So I've just basically destroyed everything there, looted a lot of it, and all that money's going back into the empire. Push forward, maintain the borders. We're all good. What is that? It's a king, it's an army. We've got to make sure that that ass lands up here, because if it comes down here, or even down to Neapolis, we're in trouble. Now, you, sir, are going to push down here as well. We're going to have a nosy what's going on here. Oh, get in. Oh, I thought we were arriving this turn. It's not that turn that we're on. You're stuck at Isle. What's going on here? You need to carry on recruiting in a minute. 13 stack. How long until... That's 3 turns. You can make it across the water in 1. Bum bum bum. What do we do? The archers are ready on the next turn. I need them Spartans now, the last ones, and then we move across. So I want to go... Dink dink. Right, can you push up the coastline? And then recruit as well. And then I'll upgrade it. I'll get the better hulls. Let's check politics before I start investing further. Castle said they're happy. I think that may be warranting a single one. Where is he? Here's me man. Okay, now. How much to educate? Are you of age? No. Right. Educate, it cost me 2 grand. Now does that mean that that's a girl, so's that, and so's that? Because if not, it's... Unfortunately, it's the males that I prefer to keep the money for. Just because they see combat and, you know, have much more of an influence. Because it's harder to raise their stats to the level that's required to do certain things. Here we go. Faction-wide research. Hey, get in. We got another one. Faction-wide research. Trade agreements. What's a trade agreement? Not seen one of them in ages. You alright, Brucey? And Spartan, hello to you too, good sir. Sorry, I was just completely gone on where I want to spend my money from all the loot that we've just got. So that's fine. Who's coming at us? It's Kush, isn't it? Yeah, you can just keep on burning and pillaging that till your heart's content. And then if you move that army across here to in there, I just move that south and take it clean back off you. I'm hoping that this army will move against me down here. Carthage has got a good defense. If it sieges that up, we move straight to it. Right, let's start going through the Empire because I want to start investing more money. So we've just burnt all that and took all the money to invest back home. So that can get upgraded. We don't want to be costing food. Go for the one that doesn't. And it's public order. Right, that's good. We don't need the upgraded fishery yet, but you can get upgraded as well. We've just bunked every single penny we've got into Magna Graecia. Illyria. Ooh. Do I want to spend any more money or do I want to start saving? I'm going to save the rest for now. Okay, so now we need to deal with this ass in the forest. Look, if I was to go to normal match, come on, be a beauty. Be a fucking beauty you are, you gorgeous bloody individual. Stay fortified. Stay fortified, come on. Stay fortified. Please don't charge out at me. Stay behind the walls. You're nice and safe there. You don't want to come out against me. You've got your towers. You've got all sorts. Just stay in there and let me pick you off. The fact that this is here, I want to try and wipe it. We wipe this, we're going to go to Navassos on the next turn and then onto the other wall settlement after that. I'm going to try and wipe these bastards out, man. God, they've done me head in this campaign. What time's it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Bloody hell. I don't think we're getting to Spain tonight, but we've certainly redistributed some bloody wealth, I tell you. It's only going to help us in the long run to support all the armies we need. Did it say Africa? I don't think we're getting to Spain. Or does it say Spain? Either way, the objective of tonight was to get to Spain. So I want these three. These three. What the fuck? I've only got one Arniger. Why have I only got one Arniger? This is going to be a little bit more difficult.
Understood.
Do what we bloody can now. But that'll change when we do the recruitment again in a minute. That needs to change. I need a minimum of 2 per army. We'll see if they run out. Spartan boys are going to Ibiza, baby. Yeah. Get a beach party going. Why have I just put my cavalry there? What an absolute fool. I'm getting tired. I think that's what it is. Given that it's near enough, what, 2 o'clock in the morning, I think that's understandable. Alright, let's see what they decide to do. I want to get to Spain. Even if it's just... You know, it might even be Colting. It's whatever the town's called. Where it's... where basically the Rock of Gibraltar would be, that little bit there. Right. Oh, I remember going to Ayia Napa with these lads I was mates with in college. Completely destroyed the friendship with all of them. I don't have contact with any of them. They don't even have contact with each other either. Completely destroyed it all. And jeez, the stuff that I've seen now. There was sex sports. One of my mates went to a brothel and even got a t-shirt saying that he went to a brothel. What else did I see? Everyone passed out in the streets. The worst thing I seen, there was this girl passed out and this lad was all over her. He was basically performing something, shall we say. And then it was messed up. I seen this car, right, parked up, and you came to the other side and you think, right, if a girl's bent over like that, she's definitely taking a piss. No, she was taking an absolute dump up the side of a car. Never seen anything like that. The stuff I've seen now, if I was to repeat it all in here, I think I'd get me channel banned. Definitely the way this is taking a shit on a car. It's the way she was leaning on it. She wasn't like up on the bonnet or anything. She was using it to prop herself up. And you just look, don't you? Taking a shit on a car. And you reach. How far does that arnica go? Go there, and strip round the back. Bad things, yeah. It was holidays like that. Everything's too easy to get. Everything's too easy to get. Massage parlours, that was another thing. And again, Iron Apples in Cyprus. I was more interested in the other stuff, and there was like a local restaurant. And another thing is, you know that there's a divide in Cyprus, right? I think it's either the south claim to have more Greek origins, and the northern ones are more affiliated with Turkey. And I was eating at this traditional restaurant there, and it was owned by these Greek fellas, the Cypriots, like, you know, they're from Cyprus, but they claim that the Greeks over being a Cypriot. And when I was there, these Cypriot Turks, even though they're all bloody Cypriots, going past on a bloody moped, lobbing a brick at the restaurant while I'm eating in there. It's like a drive-by bricking. And then this fella and all these restaurant workers come out with all this other stuff. It's like, think when a riot happens, you think where did they get all the bricks from and all the stuff that they throw? It just appears. They just managed to get it from everywhere. Everyone comes out the bloody restaurant who's working there, bloody chucking stuff back at him. It was interesting. I just sat there eating me bloody food. Great food though, with my eyes just there like, what the have I just witnessed? Great.
General!
Right, I wonder if I can move this forward in one go. Let's see if they're coming out with us. Coming out? What are you doing? Yeah, they're coming out to play.
Fear of you and what you might do.
Can you fire?
Use that fear in this attack.
Thank you.
Become fear. Become horror. Become conquerors.
Double time! Archers! Ballista! No!
Cyprus total war. That was crazy. Crazy. The hatred that the Turkish Cypriots and the Greek Cypriots have from each other, and it's a literal north-south divide. Mental.
Spartan pikes!
I knew it existed, but I just didn't know it was so excessive.
Sparta! Ballista!
Where is your cavalry and ranged?
Loose!
Gorgeous country as well. But saying that, every time I've been to Greece, the people there have been absolutely superb. I love the Greek people. I think some of the most hospitable people, really down to earth people you'll come across. But saying that, I went to Turkey and they were alright. I just prefer Greeks more.
Halt now!
Right, we'll chomp that cavalry. It's only Illyrians. What I do want to do is change to explosive round and just track them slinger peltists.
Fire on the enemy!
You know what? Let me take care of that.
Ready for
Take care
order.
of that. We move back.
At the double! Citizen cavalry!
Like I say, I've been to all them hot countries just for
By your command.
just a bit of heat, a bit of sun.
As you command!
My mum was always into that type of stuff.
Melee cavalry!
Where I like chomping at the local restaurants and all that. And I think the time that I was in Kos, which now is another party destination, the Greeks do these leaves stuff with these vine leaves or something stuffed with something.
Cavalry!
My God, they were fit.
At your service!
There's the bloody peltists.
Citizen
Cavalry, let's go.
Swift melee cavalry! Spartan pikes!
Protect my cavalry, please. Worst place I ever went to. My mum and dad went to Fuerteventura. The place was rotten.
Spartans!
What's that? Peltist. Oh, you're going to get ripped a new arsehole. Archers.
By your command.
I got everything caught up.
Charge! Your orders. Riders, advance! Swift riders at your command.
Guard mode. Guard mode.
Positions!
Swift melee cavalry. Cut for glory!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Your orders.
We need all these to leave now.
Ready! As you command! Spearmen at the ready!
All the Greek islands lost the innocence. Oh, I hate that. I hate it.
Cavalry!
I hate tourist traps. It's wherever I go. Like, I remember going. I was in. I went to Disneyland Paris with college. I did some of the best piss ups in the world I had there. And
General is under attack.
yeah, he's fine. Stop your belly aching. And I just got on a train. I went to a random location to see what was going on and what was around. And I ended up in this French wine bar. And I think the name was something like Val de Cheesy, even though I'm probably completely butchering the pronunciation of it. Proper top notch. But it was traditional French. You couldn't mistake that it was French, you know what I mean?
Stop now!
Look at that Peltis ripping my Cavernous one.
Spartan pikes!
Right. We need to make sure all this stuff is dead because we're going to have to chase it down as well, aren't we?
Archers! At the double! Missile infantry!
Pull that up.
Swift melee cavalry! Quickly now!
Remember showing up, they were showing lectures there. I think it was for the IT course I was doing at the time. I did not remember a thing of it. I turned up to it completely pissed out my face.
Pikes! Quick march! Your orders! And riders! Advance!
Cos, that was really touristy as well.
We await your command.
When I went to Cassiope back in the day, that was still a traditional Greek island. I hear that's all touristy now, which is a shame.
We await your command!
I have one of them as well.
Ready and waiting! Charge! Orders! Missiles ready and waiting! Archers!
Yeah, when I go somewhere, I want it traditionally, whatever it is. It's like you get these people and you say, oh yeah, we went to this place in Spain, we went to the Canary Islands and all that. Food was cracking. What'd you have to eat? Oh, we had a full English. What? Why would you do that? Oh really? I didn't know you went to the Greek islands as well. No, the enemy general's not dead. Because I want to fully chase him down next. Thank you.
Is dead.
And we're not going through all that because they've got the towers there. But I don't understand British people, and I don't know if it's the same with other people who travel abroad, because I know Germans are big tourists as well. But do you like go to another country and go, you know what? Why am I here? I want full English, which I think is rank anyway. Where's my cup of tea? Don't drink tea. And then it's like, oh, we met some lovely people. And all right, so you know what did they do? Why did they in Greece? Don't know. It's a brickie from Birmingham. What? Why are you wasting your time now? If you want to talk to a brickie, just go over the road or something. You know, go around the corner where you live. It's going and travelling when people which you'd meet here. I just can't be asked with any of that. You go to Greece, go meet some Greeks, like.
Make haste, men.
Why put yourself with fellow Brits? You're bloody surrounded with them all the time anyway.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so we're going to do that instead.
We cannot pass here.
The only drawback is this army may recruit a load of mercenaries and attack one of these, but I think we can hold it off no matter what they do. That's fine. But it's like, you know, you go to Germany, I want to go to Oktoberfest and see the barmaids dressed up. That'd be fun.
I am the champion of the gods.
You know what I mean? You go to that country to see their thing, but I don't want to go to Oktoberfest with a load of Brits. I want to go to Oktoberfest with a load of Germans.
How may I serve you?
I'll tell you what's going on up here, Willie. They've got nothing.
Unseen.
Matter or not whether or not I want to keep this place. How long's that going to take? 4 turns? 3 turns? That's not bad, actually.
What do you wish of me?
I want to talk to the Spai, never mind you. The only thing that might prevent us from taking Navisos is if something pokes its ugly face around. Hey, can you poison that? Because we could full on wipe it out if you did 75% of a positive outcome. Yeah, okay.
It is done.
Commander.
Right, good Spy.
No man
Let's get you leveled up.
can stop me.
Sure, more food. And then back to the list, clicking on her.
It's an honor to serve.
No, you're still moving, you're recruiting. I just don't want the Lusitani to take this. I'm hoping that one of these will get a turn before. I prefer the Averni to the Lusitani here. Yeah, you just sit there and look pretty for now.
Ready for battle.
Next turn we take Tingis, so that's going to be a burn, pillage, leave it is, even though the Lusitani may come down. And then I want to take Migdol. And then I'm hoping to keep all the riots and everything down the other side. I might not even burn and pillage Migdol, so I know that we can move out. Hey, where's this army? I want to keep on going through my list. What are you doing? Right, you just kicked the shit out of them, didn't you?
For battle.
You're waiting to see what they do. And you're a 20 stack, which is good. You're recovering after butchering that. Because this army could easily go take that on the next turn. Why? Actually, I don't think that can make that in one turn. But we do have an extra 16% bonus movement with this general. Ah, it's just out. Okay. But I'm hoping to take that soon as well. So where's that general? We click him. There he is. What was this one? Brothers of Xenophon. Xeno. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, never mind. We're home.
Your command.
Fine, you're recruiting to 15, and then we're going to sail over here and then get the archers up, and there's that other 20 stack, which will allow me absolutely to dominate this region. As long as we can keep things maintained up here. Because I'm doing that with the bare minimum of forces. Right, that's fine. Civil War. Oh, that's fine. What's my control like? It's insane. Where's the man? I thought of going to Lesbos. No. Is it? I heard Lesbos is a bit more touristy. Oh yeah, you can't go anywhere now. I would love take my family to Greece, right? Do it once more. It's only going to go to like -2. Okay, so it needs to -1 then, that's fine. What's our money situation? 18 grand. Right. I want to spend about 5k then on doing somewhere up. That's all gone. I don't care about that in the north. Do you think that might happen? I don't think they've got the power or the muscle to take everything in one. You know what? I'm leaving it. I don't care. Let's upgrade this place. Now with all this money circulating back home the way it is, it's gonna go up insanely. Yeah, I'd love to take my family to Greece, especially my missus, you know. I wish I could do, you know, she's getting a leg chopped off. When is it now? Saturday, if all goes well. You know, I wish I was in a position, you know, to buy her a running leg or just do something nice for her. I know she says it's enough what I do. But, you know, just helping her, and she knows the way I am with her, but I wish I was capable and I could do more for her, you know. You know, even just Crete, yeah, same here. Okay, same here. Crete would be absolutely spectacular. You know, I just want to do something nice for her. I know you say that, she always says, you know, I don't have to buy her things to make her happy and all the rest of it, but you know, I just wish I could get her something, you know, just go that little bit of an extra mile. I don't know what I'm saying. Right, we're going to start upgrading this area. Epidamos, yes please. Yes please. Yes, I'm a soppy sod when it comes to me kids and me missus, and the same for me parents, but still, I think we're good. I don't want to go into the 13 grand. I think we're going to leave it there. And this area, I'm just messing with it. I'm messing with this area until we can secure. Once we can secure this bit, right, and get this additional army over and in position, we're in a good place. Next. Do it. Hang on. Yeah, we're at war with everyone. Double check this. Yeah, I'll turn 127. I've won legendary campaigns in this time. And messed around with the higher tier units too. Right, do it. Oh shit. Right, we know that we'll be losing this stuff. Auto resolve. Okay, so if they've moved, I'm the same. I wish I could give you Mrs. a proper triplet creep to show me appreciation. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't even have to be that big. You know, where the hell are you going now? You're looting up there? Why would you do that? There's nothing there to loot anyway. That's just gonna give that to the bloody Lusitani now. Oh, this is getting interesting.
I will speak the hardest word.
I don't know, just something nice for a man. Like, even after our legs off, I can't even take it out for a damn meal. Right, yeah, that's yours, mate. Congratulations. All yours. Ugh. Again, I think we're going to have a lot of this in our northern borders until we've secured Iberia. It makes me sad as well. Nathan's just turned a teenager. I've never took him on holiday. Never been able to.
People are wounded by this war.
But there again, when my parents were around my age and they were taking us, you know, they didn't have this inflation going on and all the rest of it.
We offer this as a
And trips to like anywhere in Europe were 50p. And I know that's an understatement, but it was a lot cheaper than what it is now. I took her to London years ago. She didn't like it that much. I hate London. I hate London so much. something. Right, two things. I remember being younger and, you know, what's this? I'm the worst when choosing places. Yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, that's fine, right away. Two things have upset me majorly in my life when I was younger, and I got upset in front of other people, and I don't normally do that sort of thing. When I was in London, obviously there was things like how everything was just built on top of each other, how busy it was. I thought it was funny getting shouted at for leaning on that building and getting suspended from school for doing it because, you know, like it was armed guards and everything else. I caused such a kick-off. But what I got upset over is I was a kid who tended to drift at the back of everyone, and they were telling us that there's a homeless woman coming up here, don't give her anything, don't even look at her and do all this. So I'm instantly gonna bloody look, aren't I? And this homeless woman, I'd say she was in her mid-20s, mid to late 20s, and she's there with a goddamn baby on the streets in her arms. I give her 20 quid walking past, because all I was going to do was buy crap in London. So in other words, if I had 20 quid on me, I was going to buy a can of Coke, because that's all you can buy for 20 quid down there. It's that expensive. And it brought me to tears, because, you know, like, I seen her face after I give her that 20 quid, and I remember, you know, just like me heart, I was pouring it out. And you know, like, you get these other assholes, you don't get on with everyone at school. I remember them laughing at me saying, oh, look at the state of me. I remember saying bluntly to him, what the f*** you look, I was getting ready to have a fight with him over it. Or that ripped me a new one. That was brutal. And then another time, I was in Liverpool with my mum, and she used to take me out, you know, days out, you know, she'd take me to the cinema and stuff like that. And I went to a bakery. I think it's called, we've got two over there, we've got Sayers and Greg's. I even remember the bloody bakery that I went to. I went to Sayers, I bought 2 meat and potato pasties because they just cooked them, and I ate one, and there was this homeless fella, and he was sat, there's like, you come out of the train station at Liverpool and then you're walking across to go to like St. John's, which is the big shopping thing that was there. We were going to Dirty Sports. They sold like all sports gear and all that. And it was the time when I was into like Liverpool stuff and all the rest of it. And underneath this bridge, he's there on this piece of fucking cardboard with nothing, with his hands in his hand, his life's over. And I go past him and I give him one of my pasties, right? And, you know, he knew it wasn't money. Go away, fly, piss off. Go away, fly. I know the light's on. Go away. Fly, man, go away. And the way he said thank you to me, and you know, it's up until that point, I always seen homeless people, it's their own fault, they're all crackheads, they're all this, that and the other. Because this was before I went to London and seen this homeless woman with a goddamn baby. And the way he thanked me, that was it. Started everything. I just had to walk off from my mum, and people were staring at me and everything, and it just, I'm a softie when it comes to stuff like that, and just seeing the you know, the thankfulness for a goddamn pasty. And you know, I was thinking, well, he's gonna be a dick, and you know, I'm not giving him money, I give him a pasty. I said, I got no money, but here's a pasty. And just how thankful he was. It's, oof. Yeah, don't like cities. Oh, and I took Joe out in Chester, and just to show her around there, because I went uni at Chester to do the law degree, which there's a whole story behind that as well, why that went pear-shaped. But like, the amount of crackheads in Chester, and they come up to you asking for bloody money and all that. I was like, hell no, I'm out with her. That was the bad version of homeless compared to these other ones. I'd say the majority were like the other ones who were coming up, you know, like, oh, you're having a good night tonight, where are you taking her? You taking her anywhere expensive? That'll be pricey. I was like, no, we're just walking around. You know, she was very forward, and so were the other crackheads in Chester. But, yeah. Weird however much of a softie it can be like that. But anyway, that's going off point. Let's carry on with this. What are you doing?
My sword is yours.
I want that to get taken, to be honest with you, and it looks like it's the Lusitani are going to be the ones to do it. So we want to bang force march off all this.
At your command.
Force march off. And then I'm going to deploy him on the border again. To get ready to Zerg Byzantium.
On the move.
And then we fortify.
Defenses. Commander.
How much does that take off us? Definitely the most disturbing one though was when I was in London. And then just how the streets as well
Next command.
in London are just on top of each other. Note that. Oh, I was in the hotel. We're in the hotel as well. And we all swore that we heard a gunshot as well. See someone getting shot, that was funny. And we weren't allowed to go out. I walked to the bloody shop. I got in trouble for that and all. Kicking off over the price of a can of Coke. And what's this? It's that one that we like, isn't it? God damn, there's a flight that keeps on going on my monitor and it's distracting me. It's 5% chance of... Yeah, that's fine.
Hercules has nothing.
But the skill telling us, though, not to look at the bloody homeless woman and she's there with a bloody baby. I could have... I raged. I hated that. Can we reach... Oh man, I can't even get down here on time.
Ready for battle.
What is that? Is that just a load of noise? You know what then? Let's go. Let's go here. Let's get ready to go.
Journey completed.
Okay. And my spy.
What do you wish of me?
Have another popper in, will you?
I do enjoy a little trouble. Succeeding is what I do.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Oh, and if any of you are young in here, don't wear white on a night out. I went for a night out in Liverpool with my mates.
How can I serve you?
And you're surrounded by people, you know, with shoulder to shoulder stuff. And the next minute, I see this head fly past me on, it was either my left or right side, it was on one of my sides, and connects with this lad's face straight in front. His nose explodes. I just get completely stained in blood. Yeah. And the questions that I got for the rest of the night, it was hard to get in most places, and I think my mum near enough dropped dead when I got walked in the door. I'm going on with about some weird crap tonight. Anyway, let's carry on. They're on the border ready to advance this. Spai,
My skills are yours.
you'll keep an eye on what's going on over here because we want to make sure we don't get invaded by any of that. Oh, here we go. Here's the Bastani. Oh, I thought this was a horse faction. Especially given that your symbol's two horses' heads. Do we want to build this place up and defend it? Because it's got a solid garrison now. So it's got 7. If we build this up to a solid garrison, I think this could be a major pain in the ass, even if these just keep on sieging it up. And your walled settlement's there too. I might even come and pinch that. Or it may be more important to wipe that out. But that's 2 walled settlements that we could have in pretty much close proximity to each other. So we'd need... This is where we've got to watch the money now. I definitely want a workshop in the region. We'd need one of them, and then some sort of happiness building just to maintain the bloody place. But then that's going to be completely supping all the money. But this one, I believe, creates food. It does, but it's not much in terms of public order. And all the others consume food, don't they? Yeah, so we'd have to go down this one to get the public order of only 2, but we also get the Hellenistic cultural influence. Even though we were better for the tree for public order, otherwise that's just pure food consumption. That's going to be interesting. So the question is, do I leave now or not? Well, we're not going to be able to if these are making the rounds. Defeat that and push up here then. Alright then, let's keep going. What are you doing? Fine, fine.
What do you wish of me?
Yep. You just had to go at them.
Reporting.
Yo, right, I want to have a look at a bosun.
Put your backs into it, you men. The sea beckons.
Because if I sail round here, and there's absolutely nothing other than the garrison, which I'm hoping is absolutely tiny, we're taking it over.
Orders.
And we'll stop all this stuff from sending all the bloody armies north and same with the Lusitani, because I'm right there. Fight me right here.
Yes.
Hello. I want to push you north up here.
Making for port.
So then I want to upgrade all this. Upgrade. And then I want to recruit another...
We need more ships.
Whoa. No, I want to recruit a bit more. And then you are going to force sail then. I hate how it does that. It says, you know, oh yeah, right click right there. And it was just like taking me all the way around the bloody world then, right? Just come here. And then now we go bang like that.
Yes.
And then we go into town.
Easy into port.
Okay, this is transforming the way this is looking. We just need to get that up to a 20 stack on the next turn. I'm just going to let that come and siege this up, kill it, and then take it back off them. Right, now. This is the interesting bit. If we play this right, it may be a little bit after 3 o'clock in the morning, but we should end up in Spain. So we've got two options here, the recruiting back up, or we can just wipe this out and potentially surrender it to them. I think that's what we're going to do. Because what I was going to say is, should we just completely bypass it, come down here to Migdol and then come back? But I want to kick this faction completely out of the west, so they're only over here. So we'll take that even if they nick it. Come down here and take that, but not sack it unless it's worth something ridiculous. Because we'll have another army on the way down to maintain the borders once we've dealt with Kush. Right, so the question is, can I come and hit him in the head? No, I can't, so it's going to be a straight up siege. They have got 8 and 4, which is what, 12? 19? 20, okay.
At your command.
2 Orniggers. Do it. Let's go.
Besieging settlement. None will escape.
Oh, I bet you, even though he's reinforcing, if I was just to go dink, I know it actually only moves it a smidge, okay. Because it's done that with other generals. I think it was with one of the Romans where it completely changed it. Really? Giving it... Alright, let's go. I don't care. Have you got any siege equipment in this place? He's not saying that you'd have. I don't think. Let's go. So we'll burn, pillage this, smash it down to a rank 1, and even if there's a 20 stack by the Lusitani, we'll just let him take this, and then we'll go down, take Mig, whatever it's called. I heard Germany, though, is pretty much a beautiful place to go and visit. Plus, I mean, Mrs. isn't one for cities. She's one for, again, you know, traditional culture of a place. Which I am too. So if I think this is going to be the best place to attack, like always. 1 tower, nothing on the gates. We're just going to ignore all that. That's just nice. And then we'll have the cavalry ready to eat their navy should it come this way. So we're going to go group. And then draw the line. Get them to drop. Get them to group. Line. Archers. Line. And then my onagers. Now what I'm hoping this time, remember we attacked there and the onagers just couldn't target the tower and kept on just rolling towards it. I'm hoping it's not like that this time. Just get the cavalry waiting. And I think I've crashed. Let me just check something, 1 second. Let's refresh you. And then the other page. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. Right, just come here. Just refresh. Okay, no, I think we're all good. Right. That's what it is. I'm using, what was it? What's it called now? Stream Elements. No, not Stream Elements. Restream. So I'm streaming to YouTube and here at the same time. And it's meant to combine me chat. And it's just not been doing it. So I've separated the two chats, you know, from the... So it's, I'm looking on the actual website. So it's a page for YouTube. Page for Twitch. I don't know. I just think chat's not coming through as it should. Anywho, where's the general? So the 1s are here, the 2s are here, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, so are the 6s, going to the 3s on guard mode, and then I want these 3 to blow up the tower, and then we're going to take chunks out of the wall. Where's your navy? What are these? Tribesmen, it's alright.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
24. Oh yeah, they've got a general on the field, haven't they? Let's see if we can spot him. Are you coming this way?
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Okay, you know what we're going to do? We need to slow this the hell down. I want to go take him out right now. Right, tower's dead. Blow that up. You're blowing it up. What's the health on it? It's 22%. Right, let's keep going. Where do you go?
The walls are breached.
Slow it down. Right, but breach that and all. There he is. Heavy Numidian skirmisher. Now these will actually put up a tough fight, but the fact that we've got so much bloody cavalry, I might be actually be able to do something. So this should absolutely wreck him. Okay, how bloody heavy they are. He's still blowing that up. This next volley should do it.
The walls are breached.
Right. Blow that up too. Because I want to be able to absolutely zoom in here, no messing. Look, he's already starting to cut some of them down, and he's only just gone red now. Put him up. Let's start bringing the archers forward. Something that I've noticed the AI never does on a fight like this. Even though I bring my archers all the way up here, they never charge over the threshold. They never come to the other side of the walls. Oh, come on, get that. Come on, be a beast.
The walls are breached.
Tidy. You've done us proud. Right, archers. I want to plonk his though. You watch this time, I get proven absolutely, completely bloody wrong. Have you killed him yet? Right, no running fast. You don't need to. Let's go in a single line formation. said don't run.
The enemy general is dead.
Thank you. Right, come back here now. The reason I want the cavalry to roll, they've got better sight than any other unit, so we're just going to merge up here and then we'll start the advance. Look, we keep on losing sight of them up coming up here. Don't want to burn the gate down. Why would I want to burn the gate down when I've got all this? As I was saying, you got no one on the walls. Oh, hello. You coming up here to play? They're nearly running off. Just keep all the range away from our heads and we're good. Right. But now we turn to the side and blow the cavalry up. And kill them. Move much closer. Pull that up. Pull that up. Rotate to the side. Go back. Again, only fight on my orders, fight on them. Bloody hell, I think that took it down from a 60 stack to a 18. Nope, fight on that. Fire, 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 fire.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Back here. That's how stupid you want to be with your range units. I'll feed right into it. Have you seen the new Starship Troopers game? The strategy one? Again, I'm trying to keep the army in the best shape possible. So we can move down to Mictis. Right, you fight it out. It's okay. I'll play with you. Alright, did I win? But you know what? It's time to move these boys forward. Because we're going to be able to burst in here. Quiet. No. You're losing your opportunity to fire on me. Yeah. You've not seen the game. There's a game. There's a strategy game. Yeah. And you control squads of basically different types of Starship Troopers. And take them all on. It looks great. I think it's still in only early access and they've not finished doing it all, but you should look it up on Steam. I'll grab it up after this fight. Oh, bugger.
We have captured the gates.
Right, back was my cav.
One of our units has used.
There you go, you've got him. Well, my cav's getting wrecked by that. You're dead.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. that just cavalry? Yeah. Rico's Roughnecks, yeah. Would you like to know more? Or whatever it said. Ironside was the best fella in that. Why are you just letting me attack into the back of your general? It's only him that suffered the major losses. Let me grab this up on Steam. Right, start. Go away. It's not a free game till Thursday, so I don't want to go. Good bug's the dead bug, yeah. Start ship. It'll be that one, won't it? No user reviews, so it's only 20 odd quid. It's even got the network and everything else. If they're talking, we're just going to shut them up for a minute while we have a look at it. You got, like, look. You probably fight the arachnids, you get your hit squads ready. And remember, like, we're in a film where you take the base and all that. Yeah. It looks great, doesn't it? That's one game. You get that, you crank the difficulty up. It looks pretty alright, I'd love to give it a whirl. You know, crank the difficulty up to the hardest one and, you know, just see how it went. But I'm a fan of the franchise, well, the first film anyway, because the ones after that, it just got too cheesy and camped, didn't it? I've only ever watched the first film. Anywho, what did we do? We basically absolutely wiped the floor with them, and what did it cost us? 150, which the losses would have been there. How much? Yeah, can't help myself. What's the time? Oh, it's 2:45, man. Wasn't it just? Wasn't it just? Yeah, but then I'd have to convert it. As much as we need a barracks here, you know, we'd have to convert it because it wouldn't be ours, so we'd best off just destroying everything. Destroying everything. And then building back up. That's going to be like 4 turns. 1, 2, 3. But it's got that little green nipple at the end. And then we turn round and come all the way back up. And I just want that. I just want that. And I said that we're in Spain. Yeah, so would I. I'd give it a go, but I don't know if I'd pay 23 quid for it. Right, let's carry on through the list. Oh man, look at this. The dream's coming true. Look at this. We've carved all this out. We've come through. And we pretty much took all of this, and we're going to start chomping up here in a minute. I'd say in another 4 turns we will be up here. That's one thing I'd like to do though. You know, you get these people who are really into Total War like me. They've done loads of playthroughs on the channels. CA actually gives them stuff. I'd love to grow to the channel to the point, you know, where game companies basically offer me stuff, and you know, I can do reviews that way because you get game codes and all the rest of it. But like I say, my biggest issue is I've never put a Total War campaign, never put a full one on YouTube, and the time that I did attempt, it corrupted. Yeah, I was going through a big old corruption stage. I think that's when my hard drive was dying. What are you doing? Do I sacrifice this and give it to the Bastani so I can take that off them, and then the turn after we're good to go? But if I sacrifice this and move down, they're then good to go down to Delminium. Well, at least this way, if they attack us, I can bash them off and go take their wall settlement and then back up again, and we can probably make a lot of cash. So where's this army? It's you, isn't it? Right, yeah. Let me check all my armies because I want to make sure we're really getting some good strong 20 stacks. 20, 20, 20 some more. Yep, yep. Navy's going up to a 17. You're going to recruit next turn to get up to your 20 stack. 20. All our armies are 20 stacks. I've actually done it. The only thing we're missing is some more naval units, which at Navy stacks. How long's that going to take? 4 turns? 4 turns, yeah. I'm not going to merge it in though. Much as it's saying we can recruit that now, we won't be able to... Yes, we will be able to, because that'll be done in IL on the next turn, which we're defending up to the 9s. So, back to the army over here. You and you and you and you can all merge. And then we recruit a replacement horse. And then we start coming down here. Can I recruit an agent? Oh, yes. Oh, we can recruit a noblewoman. We can shove her in the army to make my units cheaper. But in the meantime, she can go scout ahead. And then once I know that this is clear, I can force march down here. That's the only thing that I'm paranoid about. And we can make it in 2 turns. Wedding games, cultural, that's all rubbish. Research rate, yeah, okay. You can start now. And then we'll embed it in the army, so that's good. Right, so that's that done. You're doing that stuff. You're 3 off a full stack as well. So I'll be moving this navy roughly to this location. So then I've got a chokehold here. And then I know that that's wide open, but if I capture a bosun with this navy, I've got a whopping choke point here then. So all that can breathe a bigger sigh of relief. I'm so happy the way this campaign's shaping up, you know. I'm so pumped for it. When I quit streaming, right, I'll be chilling for a little bit before I try and have a sleep. I'll be thinking of this, what I can do next. And I know I've got that, what's it called? I was talking about it, where to focus on one thing, I can't think about anything else. It's the whole autism related thing. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'll be thinking, well, the next couple of turns I can do this. I'm obsessed. Hyperfixation, that's the word I was looking for. I can't get this out of my head. And, you know, just being this passionate about playing games, I'd love to do what a lot of people have done. You know, like where you get people on YouTube reviewing, you get people on YouTube doing Let's Plays and all that, and you can get paid for it. And if I can put, you know, what I'm passionate about... Oh, here we go. What's this? Loyalty's a bit down to -6. It's still not causing a rebellion, though. We can survive. We just need to get fighting again with the Blues, the Blue faction. Yeah, if we get fighting with them again, they'll get happy. I'm not spending money on them, because if I've got to... What is it? This one. If I've got to do like stuff like that with these, I lose control of the Senate, and I don't want to do that, even though we've got war control at 96%. So there's no civil war. Are we at war with everyone? We most certainly are. The thing that I'm mostly concerned about, and I'll go back to what I was saying why we went for the AI to do its stuff, it's here. The only good thing is, that's a load of noise. But the garrison is a 15 second. You bitch, you're going to be delaying the construction. Like, would that fly piss off? It's back. I know I've got the screen on and it's a light source. Right. In turn. But yeah, you get people who, you know, review games.
It is a simple gift, gold,
Boy, I'm melting, mate.
but one that many appreciate.
3
as
AM
we
and
are
28.
sure you
Yeah, I ate it hot. Where are you from, mister? Because you're in, it looks like you're in the same time zone as me. Well, yeah, you get these people who review games, they do Let's Plays, and, you know, I know it's took like him years to build it up. Portugal. Oh yeah, you're in the same time zone. Now, here's the thing, though. Why have the slaves all of a sudden just reduced that? Oh, that's a rebellion. And we're going to win this on an auto-resolve. I can't be arsed with this. Portuguese, you know, used to do cracking food. Oh yeah, we were on about the old alliance, weren't we? Cracking food. Oh, what can I say? I love European women. Cracking women. But it's... If I went to Portugal on a holiday... Yeah, we knew this was coming. I'd want to go somewhere that was still very Portuguese, you know. Like if someone was coming over here, I'd say don't go London. For the love of God, don't go London. Go somewhere like the Lake District. Go somewhere like the Peak District. Go anywhere that's, you know, got a national park or something like that. Just stay away from cities if you want to see what real England looks like. Let me see what's going on here. But yeah, I'd want to try, you know, like traditional Portuguese food, stuff like that. But you never see companies promoting that type of stuff, and it's a shame. It's all touristy stuff. Why don't you go to Maldives and things like that? I advise you go into the mountains instead of a beach. You Brits love beaches. This Brit doesn't. This Brit bloody doesn't, and neither does me missus upstairs. Like I say, my missus is Irish. She burns when the curtains are shut. Come to Gettysburg. I'd love to see it. That's what I mean. It's like you hear people over here. Oh, I'm going to the US. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to New York. I'm gonna go. You know, all that stuff. I was like, why? Why? You know, like some fella, one of my old moderators. He's a lecturer now. I think he used to working in a museum that was like Thomas Edison's house and stuff like that. I'd go see. I'd go have a look at stuff like Gettysburg, and yes, I'd actually go look at the stuff where you kick the crap out of, you know, the redcoats. I'd want to look more into the American Civil War, see what's, you know, shaped America. You know what I mean? And you know, it's, you go to like, you don't go to the big popular ones. You go to like these little towns no one's heard of, right? Yeah, I'd get a kick out of that, man. I'd really get a kick out of that, Pluto. Nature, eating, home cooking, local rest, all that, yeah. Yeah, and I'd like to meet people wherever I go where it's not about appeasing the tourists. It's about them being who they are. Do you get me? Where it's like, you know, if you go to like Disneyland, they're all about the bloody tourism and the customer service and all that stuff, and I can't stick it. Where if you go, this is just people living their lives in the area like they do even if you didn't exist, and they're not living up to serve you, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'd be into that, Pluto, and honestly, yeah, it sounds amazing, mister. Right, so they've completely put themselves in an extremely precarious situation by just still sieging that, because I'm just going to come behind them and crack them in the back of the head, and my stack's full. For now, we want to see what's going on down here. Now that, I am so tempted just to take that now, but it's not the goal. This is the goal. Right, just like do that for the turn then. Right. So, how many turns does it take? See, you've got that little, it's gone from a green nipple to a blue little nipple at the end, and I'm not going to take that long. I'm going to force match this bitch. And if they've got anything hiding down there, no sleep to Liberia. Doom. Yep, that's what's happening. Seriously. Okay, the way to, I live about 2 hours from Gettysburg, fairly a lot of history. Stuff like that I love, and yeah, I think the Silvers now, he was one of my old moderators. He was working in Thomas Edison's house museum or something like that now. He's a professor of history. This sounds cliche, but if you could give us, I'd go Texas. Yep. Right, I'm going to play this on the side of caution. Let's force match there first. Honestly, it's not just one state I want to see in the US, and obviously being the fact that I've never been to the US, I've got no sense of scale. And it's like one state is what? Britain's like half the size of Texas. Yeah. And the sheer vastness I can't comprehend. And I think I've seen like a weird statistic, like the population of Britain, right? Canada is half the population of Britain, yet spread open that vast distance. I'd visit the entire state of Texas. Yeah. And the food in Texas as well. And, you know, you've got the... there's a large... it's not just Mexican, but they've come up a lot from South America. I was going to say South Africa, but that's not there. And, you know, I want a cracking burrito. You know, Mexicans do absolute top-notch food, and then you've got, you know, the Texans, the way that they do the bloody steaks and all that, and then you've also got your Philly cheesesteak that I want, and things like that. I don't want to go over there saying, oh, I'm in the US. You know what I'll eat an American Mackey's at McDonald's. No. Take a while to see Texas. A lot of ranches. I'd like to see the bloody ranches too. That, to me, what you're describing there, Pluto, is the America that I want to see, not this whole other front. You know, like, I hear people who go over there, oh, it's you know, oh, they've got Wendy's over there, or when and that. I was like, why? It's a takeaway. What the hell are you doing that for? You know, it's some restaurant owned by a couple of locals, and they're trying to do their own spin on things. That's the type of stuff you want to go and eat. Yeah, I want to give it a whirl. Oh, here we go. It's a bow sim. I'm losing where I am. I'm getting occupied talking about bloody food. Come on. Okay, we might not be able to do that. What is it? It's an Admiral. I don't think I can do it. I wonder if you can go siege it up and then go give it to him up the arse. Gonna sail past? Because if that comes out, it's not going to be able to attack us. Have they got anything? Gonna sail past?
Put your backs into it, you men. Pausing.
I wonder if we can invade and give it to him up the arse. Oh, Portugal in the summer is the same. Honestly, mate, if it gets like anything over 22, I'm complaining. But we're getting there. Oh, we can finally finish recruiting over here, can't we? Right, so I want to put you back down to a standard march, and then what do we want to recruit with you? Stop being a bitch, fortifying, and attack me. We need 5 archers.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
Okay. Now, you, my good sir,
Yes.
we're gonna come across here.
Put your backs into it, you men. The waves.
And then 3, there's that 20 stack. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I don't know how many turns I've got left in me. Populous surrenders. Medland. Did they even get sieged up? I didn't even know I did. Right. I love this game, so addicting. It's this challenge, man. It's driving me crazy. I'm so close to being in Iberia, though. Oh, no. Hang on. How do I speed things up then?
Ready for battle.
How am I gonna do this? Right, we're gonna try and encourage him to attack us. Can I have a fight with you? No, because you're recruiting. Can I have a fight with them? No. Oh, man, how am I gonna pull this off? We need them to stop hiding up in the bloody mountain. Stop being tarts. Walk down the hill and have a goddamn fight with me. How far can you move? It won't tell me how far can you move. But that's all on a forced march. Is that death?
At once. Ready for further orders.
Absolutely, mister. Oh, I went a bit too far.
Call this a garrison.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. I'd love to see stuff like that. Stay away from all the touristy stuff. Okay. Just, you know, like when you say I want to see real America, real Portugal, real all the other bloody countries in between. Real Greece. Yeah, I'm not bothered about any of that stuff. Rebellion, yada yada yada. So yeah, the pool, I'd be in it right now. Damn right. That's one thing that I do envy about places like Portugal, Spain, some places in southern France, I presume. Going across is where they have pools like that. You know, I'm going to take this back.
Besieging settlement. Laying siege to the settlement.
Auto. Go. We won't get much money now for this. Which one? Can't help it. It's 400. It's an extra 400. Man, I butchered this region. I'm still not going to repair the Tingis. I'm going to actually prepare it now. So it's that one, into a fishery. And then we're going to need a temple. What's the garrison? It's going to be piss poor in it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to delete these, get the money back, and then build them again. Because, oh, you sod off. It should be. Need to bloody sort this inflation lark out. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Right, what am I doing here? We've got 15 grand. We need to move all the armies. I am slowing down, people. Right. What's your garrison? Nothing. But I don't want to come and fight you as well.
At your command.
Right, standard. You know what? I think we're good here for another turn.
For battle. Get the stakes
It's
up.
fine. I'm going to leave these on the front. I know I could move them in now and attack them, but, you know. Yeah, I'm going to have to call this soon. All I want to do is free this place.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you're alright now, mate? 84, 88%. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. We're home anyway. Cavalry as always. I want to alter this anyway because it's only got one on again. Yeah, we don't do slaves. And then can you go completely kill it off? Oh, yeah, great. All the damage is on the cavalry. So we can sort that out this turn. Get the Onager that I need. Money. Place has now been liberated. You merge. And recruit. And give me my... Not Onager, because I can't recruit one in this area. Where is the nearest area I can recruit an Onager? Bollocks, it's all the way up here. Have you got two? You've got two. That is disappointing. So... My word, this flight is doing my head in. How far can I force march you? Not you. I clicked on the wrong bloody one. This fella. Can I force march you down here to do one turn recruit Recruitment, and then... Oh, damn right. We could even go say hi to Athenai. Right, march your ass down here. But I can't recruit. No, you can't... Take, man. Down here. So that's gonna be 1 turn to recruit and then 1 turn to move back up. Hey, we know that they've got nothing. Come down here and tell me what's going on at Navassos, will ya?
As you command. Stopping to
Can't see.
rest a while.
When I was younger, I saw the movie Cars, and when I feel... How's that stupid? That ain't stupid, man.
Hercules has nothing on me.
Gonna wait and see what happens here with these fortified. That's gonna be interesting. Right, I need to start going through the list again because I'm losing track of where we are. Here we go. Can I reach that in 1 turn? Nope. So the garrison will explode on the next turn. You know, that's just noise, innit?
Ready for orders.
Let's go kill him. Gonna make no difference. Well, apparently it does. Okay, anyway, let's go. I'm hoping to fortify in the forest after killing these off. I just hate advancing blind. Stat. Are they even any good? Aren't they like one of the most basic units you can have? Spear lever, yeah. Cavalry. I do like, though, the way these units look. Especially if you play as the Swaby and you get to their elite units. I think they look absolutely amazing. That Swaby challenge that I did years ago was one of the most brutal things. Playing as the Swaby and to win, I think it was in Caesar and Gaul, it might have been. Wrecked me. But it was the best challenge that I ever got. Put towards the channel. Because I did all them... Oh, that's weird. I did all them Total War challenges as well. Again, that I never put on YouTube. Because I did at the time, I had no idea how to record and stream at the same time. And then I was a Twitch affiliate. And... they had the exclusive rights. And then it was only at 720p, which was crap quality. My audio was dodgy back then. Oh, I've learned a lot in the time since. I've grown. It's the audio interface over there has changed a lot. It's really helped improve the audio quality. Right, let's click on you. Yeah, it's an insanely hard faction. That Caesar and Gaul, everything just zerged. Yeah, I'm sure it was Caesar and Gaul that he set me the challenge on. Funnily enough, he was a German who set it. Dirge. I can't remember what it was, but the Swaby man, what a brutal one. I'm sure it was Caesar and Gaul. I fired on my command only. Get that down. Right, just let me make sure everything's in position. 1's a good, 2's a good, so are the 3's, the 4's, the 5's, and the 6's. Starting with the 4's. Right, let's get ready and go. You gonna charge me? Yep. I like how green this one is. It's a nice change. Everywhere we've been fighting's been a weird off colour. Even Greece is that sandy texture. Not as sandy as obviously where we are in Africa, but it's nice to see a pure, you know, geographical change. But more Oath Swan, alright.
Archers! Move out! Spartan pikes! Orders understood! Commander! Orders understood! Commander! Orders understood!
What are your range units? Skirmishers. Skirmish. Skirmish. Shit. Skirmish. Alrighty. The Swaby though, if you can last till late game, their unit's amazing. I can't remember the name of it. And what unfortunately I don't play the Swaby. They're meant to be played like an ambush faction. But I always set my army up like this with them. I was using the Swaby in a more Greek-Roman fighting style. I did the same with the RDI. They were an ambush faction. That was a nightmare of a campaign. Yep. Bloody fun though.
Draw weapons! Missile-armed riders! Spartan pikes! Yours to command!
Our general is under attack.
Oh, shut up, stop your belly aching.
Cavalry! Orders understood! Yours to command! Archers!
Bloody hell, stupid archers, get back in line. Thought we had guard mode on with these archers.
Ready and waiting! Archers! Understood! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! Spartan pikes! Palatine cavalry! Citizen
What have been killing with it?
Spartan pikes! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Swift and accurate! Ballista! Ready! Archers! Fire on the enemy! Commander! Orders understood! We await your command!
I need some more cavalry around the other side. We're going to try and swing it around. I don't know where the hell you're going.
Ready and waiting! Rider! Commander! Pike infantry at your command! Attack their position!
You get off my screen.
Citizen cavalry! Cavalry! Missiles! Archers! Fire!
Again, just as long as we don't deploy in their territory, should be okay.
Your orders! Fire on the enemy! Spartan pikes! Pikes! Commander! Take out!
Ouch.
Yes, Commander!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Well, it's not a marvellous thing.
At your service! Orders understood! Your orders! Advance! General! Form phalanx now! Archers! Fire! Your orders!
I'll make a bloody pig's ear with the archers, didn't I?
By your command! Ballista! Yes, Commander!
Right, archer.
Full infantry ready! Quick march!
Right, all we need now is one of yous to have fire arrow enabled.
Fire! Your orders!
No, not you, not that either. Bloody hell.
Swift and accurate! Citizen cavalry!
His Tarantino's a bit dead.
Pikes at the ready! Citizen cavalry!
Right, stop your firing
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
and get the Tarantino to come down here. Archer, stop your firing. Right, let's begin the march down here. Because we're going to take more losses because he's a complete bitch and won't come out and fight.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Can break its bloody morale already. Jesus. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is completely wipe this off the face of the earth, fortify in my own territory in case they've got something further back north, and take their walled settlement off them as well, and then just completely ignore it. I will, you know what we're going to do, we're going to go for that one instead. And I need one of yous with that. He ain't wavering, is he? Let's go. One. Abanos.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Keep on firing. Look at that. That's the towers doing that. Look at that. Burn through him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
If you used all your ammunition, there's no point in you being there.
The
Jesus
men are wavering.
Christ.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Bloody hell.
This is a shameful display.
Really?
An entire unit has perished. Our men flee the field of battle. This
I
is
am
a
backing down
shameful
now.
display.
Thank you. Bloody hell. How much did he kill? 41. It felt like a hell of a lot more. I think the majority of that loss was because of the damn towers and him just going, yeah, no, I'm not retreating. He's just going to have to kill all of us. Thanks. Oh no, I lost the gold chevron Darcher. And a load of cavalry as always. And I don't think there's any recruitment facilities in this area. We lost 4 units. Bollocks. Give me the money.
Advance.
What facilities do we have in this area? Absolutely sod all until now the next time. Fair enough, right? Kill him. 89. I think we may have to go back to town and be quiet for a little bit. That was ridiculous. Money. Yeah, I don't want to see what's in the trees anymore. Let's go back to town. How far could you get? Never mind, let's go back home. What can we get? Stuff that's an absolute waste of time. 4 turns. 3 turns. Mercenaries. Okay, we're alright on the mercenary front. I might just grab 4 of them when we go up there on the Ald attack. Back to the list.
At your command.
Oh, you got to level up.
Ready for orders.
What do we want to give you? Campaign movement range? Always campaign movement range. We've got the replenishment maxed. You only need level 1 of that. Oh, that's good. Right, Civil War. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna have to spend a bit of cash on these. Right, he's got a lot of Gravitas, Imperium, all that stuff. What's this give you? It gives you an extra rate, so we don't want to increase your bloody ego. You're in an army. I'll get you married, but nope, I don't want to be handling warriors. Right, you. That one. Go to that one. Right, there you go. 5. That's still good. Righty, we're gonna end turn now, I think. Right, do it.
Magnificence and greatness always come at a price. And our price must, of necessity,
Who have I
be
not met?
high.
Bactria is still a thing. Armenia still is. Saba. Saba, is, even though it doesn't exist down here, I don't think anymore. Look what the Seleucids are. They're all the way down here. Nope. Parthia, the Averni. What are you doing, Averni? Uh-oh. Right. Retreat.
We will return. Drop anchor.
I can't get in there then.
My lord offers you peace.
Whoa.
Tomorrow, his preoccupation with this war may see him unleash further torments.
We've reduced Masali down to 4 bits of land. That's it. And no. I've absolutely ripped them a new one. Where the hell are they going with that? Bitch. Okay. This is why I like holding Pavantium. Look what that army's just gone on the north there. Bloody hell, man. It's 20 past 3. We're still not in Spain. Okay, don't care if our agent's exposed. Right, don't care, don't care, don't care. Come on, let's go. Oh, I got military disruption. What the hell was that? Bribe. Did it actually work?
Ready for battle.
It did. We lost a unit. That shouldn't have worked against Spartans, that. Oh, here we go. So it's that one. Oh, this is bloody spicy, this is. Right, I'm not fighting that because by the time we've turned around and gone back home, we'll be back to a full stack. Cap damage. It's 4 grand, man. Oh, but the rebellions occurred up at Dimity anyway.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna have to put buildings in here ready. What the hell's that? Snails. Snail vats. Okay then, each to their own. Isn't this something to look at? Oh, there we are. Here we are, boys. Time to start pushing north. What's this? An admiral. And your garrison's a 14 stack. What the hell are you doing?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, of course. And all I've got to do is go ding and home. I'm going to let that riot for a little bit longer. Oh, hello. Can I turn around and just... How long? 3? Yeah. Boss match? No, I can't. Oh, we're so close. We're so bloody close to taking this. That's going to take me what? That's going to take me 2 turns to force match. 3 more turns we need. Right. Let's start checking the land quickly. Thrappus. Thrappus. What do you want to call it? Done. I want a big fishery. In fact, we'll only do the one. Right, what else we got going on? Oh, Roma's expanded. Give me that. Give him one of them. That's maxed out now, is Italia? I like seeing that, how you actually see it expand. It's Brundisium. 2 and then 5 on the fisheries. How much is this? That's 6 grand, but it's what? 8 food? We do have the max rank of them coming through, so you know what? Let's go. And I'm going to stop spending money. This fly, man, go away.
Commander,
That one, recruit. Where's that on again?
sign up, lads, for a
And
good
then I
glorious
need
life.
one of them. And then, oh shit. Right. Can I force match this fella? Yes, I can. Okay, good. We're gonna have to back up to hide it. Now, if we still owned that place, which I'm gonna go nick, that wouldn't have come down. They got too bold for their own good.
At your command. Make haste,
We're good.
laying siege to the settlement.
See how quick the garrison's recovered as well. Half damage. No, that's okay. How much? It's still money. Yeah, the sod all here. Garrison it. I've got 2 agents here.
My sword is yours. I am with you. How can I serve?
Okay, do a job. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to back him up because you can't recruit a unit while you're fortified. It cancels it, as we found out the hard way. What did you manage to buy up? I think it was a pike. Yeah, it was a pike unit. Let's get another one. How many armies are on the field? It'll be 8 of 8, won't it? Yep. Okay, we need to calm down a little bit in terms of conquering. Because when the debt and everything goes up, you can say goodbye to all that. I need more financial buildings.
How can I be of assistance?
You can be of assistance by telling me what's over here.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Okay, can you start starving them again? That was brilliant when you were doing that before. Right, so you're there, so can you just start doing whatever the hell that does? You two.
Wrecking havoc.
What do you wish of me?
Right, what's going on at Navassos then?
Swifter than Hermes.
Bugger all.
They will
So there's this class then, you know, since I'm not using both spies in the same location. Pike's the best infantry in your opinion. For this challenge or overall?
My skills are yours.
At your service.
Because I think I've got a varying answer. You can just go join the army. You can go make that cheaper. Alright, get back to the list.
Ready for battle.
You're letting that riot. You come back to defend that. That's good. Right, what are you doing?
We hunger for battle.
Work. Do you have the nighttime fight ability at all? Please tell me you've got it. If not, we'll swap over with these in the south. You don't have it. Do you have it?
Commander,
Because if you do, I'm going to get really... Ah, you do, you beauty. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to move this army south.
set up the watch.
I'm going to move that one north. And then the next turn, I'm going to start picking on these. Overall, for this challenge, I could not be in this position, in this challenge, where I am right now if it wasn't for pike units. If it wasn't for pike units, and specifically these Spartan pikes at the tier 2 ones at the price for tier 1, it'd be impossible. Is it the best infantry? My personal opinion in terms of the best unit would be Ornegas, because when I start the fight with these, because I've got an Ornega in my army, if they weren't fortified, with the Onager, they'd run at me. Without the Onager, they stay back and you approach them. So I use Onagers in the army as a way of manipulating the AI. But best infantry overall in the game, there's no comparison to pikes. I can take a pike unit just as long as it's better than tier 1, so you need at least tier 2, so that rules out Kush. The Kush is tier 1 and absolute shite. I can use Spartan tier 2 pikes to defeat Praetorian Guard. I can use tier 2 pikes to defeat Old Swan or whatever the hell they're called. And it's because of that and the cheapness of them, because of corruption, in other words inflation, is increasing. Yeah, I'm paying about 125 at the minute per pike. But you think that for an armoured legionnaire, Principes, whatever the hell they were called, at this price bracket, you're looking at 200, if not more. And I could... Now, these being a slave nation, these are easy. You could throw anything at me. But when we were fighting... Because remember how much Sparta was giving us a bad time as Rome, because they conquered all this off us. And as Rome as well, I couldn't fight Galatia because of their legionnaires, and just fighting one of them had set us back. And the best example is Slime. When, remember where we're fighting over a river and we've got a bridge, yeah? The enemy could be coming at me with 2 armies, and to lock that bridge down, I need 2 pikes. My archers at the side of that. My Onagers basically blowing living shit out the bridge. And then the only thing I need on top of that is the occasional pike, just to... Because there's that sheer amount of number on the bridge, they start forcing themselves to the side of me pikes, just to keep them safe. So worst case scenario, to defend a bridge, you need 4 pike. And that's it. The rest can suicide in yet, and just something to pick off. I'd say 4 pike. And some range units. So yeah, best overall is definitely pike. But if you want to get more specific than that, I'd say the Spartan pike are the best of the pikes in terms of cost to performance. Now, they may not be the best pike overall, but in terms of pike to performance, they definitely are. Bloody hell, what an explanation. I've definitely put too many hours into this. Right, so we want to try and control the navies and what's around in the area. Plus, I want to be a nosy sod. What's in your garrison? A lot. Alright, so I'm not attacking you. You're welcome, Slime. So price to performance, Spartan pikes. Now, it may be different in multiplayer. We're going to let you write for a bit longer. Right, so are we going to do any other fighting around here? So we pulled you back. We can't do anything there. We've took this place, which is fine. We're building that up now. You come back to recruit. I don't want to initiate anything else there. All that's done. Right, what's next? Done. Yeah, we're done with this turn. No chance of civil war. We're all good. Oh man, I want to get to Spain so bad. Let's go.
Athena and Spai.
No. Oh, you bitches. You had to delay me, didn't you? Right, is it only the one? Yeah, it's only the one. Let's go. This is just nice. There's a bit of pain between the 3 Old Swan, but that's it. I can really lock this down. Now, if I was Rome doing this fight, oh, we're going to do this even better than that. This is a true Greek village now, so we're fighting this like Greeks. If I was Rome right now and we had our armoured legionnaires because they were the cheapest at the moment at this stage of the game. We didn't even survive this long, I don't think. I'd be expecting to lose at least 4 to 5 of them in that whole stack, and then we'd have to recover, pay for them before we could move out, and I wouldn't necessarily have the recruitment facilities in place. What I know after this fight will be pretty solid. I'll be good. I might even be able to take over the city next door if I bounce them off well enough. If not, a couple of turns recovery were good. And you just don't get that. And again with the Iceni, it was a similar thing. Rome just out-teched us and had too many stacks. So, yeah, pikes. Pikes are king. What I'm going to do, we're going to group you. And get all these. And then all that's just going to become group 10. I see you're playing Warhammer there, Turtle. Right, there's my general. Archers. So, you, and you. Honestly, I've never defended a true Greek village like this. Or is it a Roman village? Oh, no, this is exactly the same layout as Sparta, isn't it? Yeah, it's a true Greek village. And then I want 2 weak ones to form a group. And they are going to block this off. And then you're going to go here and drop your pikes. General goes there. And the way we're going to do this, I think I'm putting an Arniger at either side, so they've got full range, but I don't want to put it right up on it. And I don't want to put them both on the same side. What I'm going to have to do that then, I'm going to just plonk these here. So then this Arniger can position itself at the side so it can still take pot shots while we're starting. This one I'm going to set back a little bit further. Alright. And again, let's rotate it. There we go. Then archers. The thing I love about archers is they can fire over damn buildings. So we're going to organise them a little bit differently. But I don't want them facing straight on. I want them so they can basically create a kill zone.
Yes, Commander. Archers, Commander. Orders understood. Ready and waiting.
Now they may run past this building, that's why I'm facing these ones this way. And then we'll eventually rotate those two to carry on firing over. Group. And then we're going to go for that one. And then these two are going to be grouped together as well. Fire on my command only. And then, whoops, we just need to hide the cavalry. They really did. They really did. The only thing though, again, we were talking about this yesterday, Gun. I want to know how the Romans managed to actually defeat that. You know, because obviously Rome came to dominate Greece and own it, and they adopted a lot of the culture and the way they thought, even down to the bloody gods of them. But it's how did, you know, because you think of what a gladius, whatever you want to call the bloody sword is. It's a little stubby thing. It's not even a long sword. It's down, you know, for little stabs while you're basically in the testudo, which is a, you know, it's a type of the way they interlock the shields like the phalanx. So they nicked that bit off them. Brought bigger shields. It could have been that the bigger shields and maybe matching in testudo could, you know, get right in on the pikes. I need to do some learning around that and investigating. Right, I think we're good. One, I'm slowing down though. Once I take something in Spain, or Iberia as it was called at the time, I will be logging off for the night. But I'm too obsessed to stop.
If we are victorious and
We will be. Stop your belly aching.
sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor and help in our defense. But we mortals must do our parts as well.
Fire right there.
And all will be well.
I completely missed. Wait for them to bulk up. We'll absolutely eat them when they arrive. Yeah, it's got to be something. Could you think what the Gladius sword actually is? It's just this little stubby thing, isn't it? You know what? We can start having fun with this lot now. Dumb.
Missile infantry ready.
Where's that gone? That's such a good hit on them. You're going to do the same with the general. If you leave him there, I'm going to blow him up. I do, gun. I do. I need Spain. I need Spain. Spain on the brain. Yep. Oh god, that just reminds me of bloody Cypress Hill. Insane in the membrane. I'll cause a lot of damage with the way that they're matching those in. You leave that general there. You leave him there. Fingers. Yes, they do. It's not unique to any other difficulty. Oh, here we go. Here comes the skirmishes. This is what's going to melt our face. You know, it's time to bring our cavalry in. What the hell are they doing? You don't need to move far to blow them up. They know where my cavalry are. Really? Where are you going? Are you really chasing my cavalry? I'll soon make him turn around. Where are they going? The only way I know to basically bring the AI back is if I take this off them. Watch what they do in a minute. And back they come. I was playing Napoleon Total War. And then off again. It's so stupid. Seriously, what's the AI doing? I think the Romans' weapons made them more nimble. Balance can't move quickly. Yeah, but it's getting past that spears, man. It's just... And you know, another thing that I think helped, peel him. If they run off after this... I was about to shoot him then, but I've got it on high speed. Oh, and they've done it again. Just make sure we're fully secured here. Right, they've gone. Let's go capture this again. For the 90 millionth bloody time. Oh, now you're coming back to play, are we? Well, we'll send them absolutely ape shit now to come back here. There you go, look. Captured it. What's going on here, man? I captured it. Come for a fight.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to enable fire at will.
Advance at speed!
Kill the enemy general, for God's sake. Just fire on him. But do you think, though, you know, the Romans, every
The enemy general is dead.
Roman had to peel him. I think they actually had to carry 2. And they purposely made it of a soft metal. So when it penetrated, you couldn't pull it out at the other end and chuck it back. It'd snap off, wouldn't it? And if you're getting one of them lobbed at your head, and all you're sat there with, because you think they'll hack him over, where the phalanx, it's only a small round shield with a big spear poking up in the air. Have they got any range left? I don't think they do. I'm so bored right now with this fight. Can you just cop on already?
The battle is turning in our favor.
You don't say. All the Greeks. Can we read that again? Don't the Greeks as were their ancestors were by the time. Yeah, the Greeks were great, but the Romans just ended up completely overpowering them and absolutely smashing them a new asshole. No, we'll be continuing. Thank you very much, stupid ass of Ernie.
Forward! Ready!
Because the Romans stole a lot of stuff from the Greeks to make them what they were, as well as stealing the country full stop. You know what, I'm done there. We'll chase them down if need be. Because I think the Romans originally tried to copy the whole phalanx thing. And I know they kept on getting pasted by the Etruscans. And it's that pressure on them, because they were constantly getting beat up, that made them evolve and you know, open up to new theory, because the current theory wasn't bloody working. Give me some money. We probably got lazy and... Yeah, that happens all the time with empires and people who are powerful. You can look at it from any empire. It's they reach a certain point where they think they're basically the best and going, yeah, we don't have to do anything now. And everyone else catches up in some way or the other, either whether it's through being conquered and learning off them directly, like what destroyed the Roman Empire, you know, with all the auxiliaries. Learning the Roman way. Or, what are you doing? Oh, you're only having a go at him, I don't care. Or it's you get your ass kicked that much, the pressure makes you evolve. There we go, that's right, piss off.
There's a time when warriors
Oh, look at a little payment, but no. No. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't expect that. Who's dead? Put Mr. Blue in. We need more blues leading the place. I did not expect... Come here. Whoa, what's happening? Right, I did not expect this. I really did not expect them to land that. It's so strange that I'm doing that. That's delaying my plans even further in the north. So does that mean then if I was to kill this wiper out, they send another 20 stack my way, they're going to be encouraged to land? Oh, Pergamon. What's that? An admiral. Right, let's have a look over here. Come on, I want to get to Spain. How far can we force march now? Right, Migdal. Think. This is going to need some basic structures for the time being. In terms of garrison. Just to make sure we're okay. I want to know if this is okay in terms of happiness and everything else. I'll eventually flip it. Until this will just be, what is it? There'll be just 2 military buildings. Two fisheries. Does this give food? It gives food too. We'll be able to run all this. What I'm going to be doing. We just need to take it easy for now. I'm not bothered about the food, the population growth now, because there's only one slot there. As much as it will help the economy, I might be even be able to attack that next turn. So close to bloody Spain, man. Ah, that's a the real Jed Ninja 92. Yes, I went for the whole name there. Thank you for the follow. Are we still at war with everyone? We've not met anyone new, no. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go have a nosy at a bosun.
Yes,
Tell me you've moved it. Have you been stupid?
for honor and glory. Waiting for a new course.
Have I been stupid? Ah, they're still there. They're still there.
Row faster, you spawn of harpies.
Get your asses on. Because this is death, right? If we come out here, I might just let that get to a full 20 stack and let it attack us so we don't have to go out. You can carry on burning me borders, I don't give a shit. Right, you. Can you reach one of them? Yes, you can. And if you got the ability, you most certainly do. It really is. It really is. Because what episode are we on now? We're on episode 11. I think for at least 4 parts of this playthrough. Ever since, I'd say even more than that, ever since we took out Rome on the mainland here and you had that little conclave up here and they still own the islands. I remember saying to you, you know, I'm going to defeat the Romans, I'm going to come down here into Africa, push across and then move up into Spain. And the fact that that's finally come to fruition is amazing. It's proof that the whole game's changing, you know. It's... Because originally we said, if you remember like in episode 1, what we're going to do, we're going to unite Greece, come down here, take the islands and push down here. That went out the window. Because I had to react to the pressure that the AI was putting on us. Right? But now we've got to the point where I'm dictating the moves. Alright, we've still struggled down here a little bit and we're still counteracting everything that's going on up here. Fair dues. But overall, in the grand scheme of things, we're kicking ass. There's my navy.
Yes,
Alright.
ready for orders.
I'm coming down here.
Moving out.
I thought that is death. Back up.
For honor and
I don't want to lose anything. Or is that because of the deep water or something? I basically wanted to come down here and sail down the coastline. Well, sod that if it's death. I'll come down here. We're saying that we need him here just in case they send something up. Because you look, we had that army stuck at Neapolis for how long, and now that's pretty much controlled by me. That's a different story. Anyway, it's just seeing
How can I serve you?
plans come together. Thinking of June now, where they say plans within plans.
How may I serve?
Right, so what we got going on here? I can't afford now to be extreme with the money we need to go conquering to fund our mass expansion, but we will be getting a rebellion here shortly, and we backed up because of this lot. They're starting to send stuff down, so I need you to go back to a standard army, standard march. I need you to recruit 4 units, which are 2 cav and archers. Back to Greece.
Ready for orders.
I have no idea why I landed that, because I was just going to turn around and go straight north. Kill it.
To battle!
Really? Are you serious? That much damage? You're joking, right? Woof. Okay, let's go for a fight. I am really hoping next turn we're at Spain. Turn the stream. Bloody hell, it's 4 o'clock in the morning nearly. I think we'll be in Spain for 4:30 at the latest. I thought that was a large Onaga then. Right, so what have you got coming at me? Cav. Right, slingers. Skirmishers. Okay, they're pretty damaging gargoyles. I had some gargoyle slingers. I think they're the women ones, and they get that bonus ability where you can cause them to rapid fire. Okay.
General! Spartan pikes!
And then I wanted this into a single line formation. How long have we been streaming for, out of curiosity? 6 hours, okay. I still see the chat and everything else. Yep. Group again. On a big old fat line. No. Good thing about the Creative Assembly being in the UK. When they do the announcement today, it'll be in the afternoon at some point, so I know I'm not gonna like miss it. 'Cause I'm sure they're doing something today. Right, this is the one where we've got to split it, isn't it?
As you were, ready and waiting.
We're gonna really chubby this up as well.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Yeah. Because I want to drag these two back.
Orders understood. Pikes at the ready. By your command.
Field artillery awaiting.
And then we get
Stay in formation.
the hardest thing with Sparta is the crap
Swift riders at
cavalry.
your command.
No. I think it's just going to be. I think it's the release of the Immortal Empires beta if you own all 3. Warhammers. That's what you got to do to qualify, and maybe some bloody more DLC you can buy for the privilege.
Yes,
Buy these factions as well.
by your command.
Unfortunately, I think it's always going to be difficult for me to form a working. They say Spai would be just news, right? I don't think anything's getting released. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought the beta was getting released. I know that you've got to own all 3, and I thought it was Q3 that the actual proper version was getting released. I don't know. But yeah, the reason I don't think I'd ever get a working relationship with CA, which is very unfortunate, is I'm critical. And I call bullshit when I see it.
Missile infantry ready and waiting.
I'm not a kiss ass. Can I hit him? Yeah, I can. I'm just going to hit him straight there in the face to start.
Take heart, men.
I'm going to pepper the cavalry like like crazy. Can you fire, please?
Their deeds and their war burden.
That's one thing that I think where if you channel, say like you specialize in Warcraft, or you specialize in another certain game, you've got to kiss that company's ass otherwise, because if they cut you off and you need, unless you become too big, where if they do cut you off and you still stream their games, their opinion doesn't matter, you got to be careful with it. Oh, it's not going to be like Empire 2 or anything like that. It's all relating to Warhammer, the announcements later today. It's all Warhammer related. That is ripping them up, man. That's doing a good job. But now, change to right here. I want to really wreck the cavalry. Cavalry right now, wrecking that is more important than wrecking the range. What's the kills on these now? 100 and okay, 120 give or take. Right, kill that now. Yeah, apparently it's the roadmap for the full game release, even though apparently I think it's more like a beta that they released. And I'm sick of companies doing that as well. And it's not just EA and Sega that do it. It's a real messed up thing about the game entry. Here's the full game. No, it's not. I think soon as the general hits this, they'll start legging it. I'm hoping it's the beta. I'm hoping it's the beta. Otherwise, I'll have to find a different Total War to do the next challenge with. I don't think it'll be Attila next because it's too similar to this. It's just Rome 2.5, isn't it? Jesus, she just got wrecked, son. Go away, blue bottle. Hate flies, man. Go away. What is the general? That got smashed. Absolutely demolished the cavalry in this. I am absolutely made up. That's why Cav isn't going to get bogged down by their Cav. There's a ton of mechanics that doesn't exist in this game. It's true. So does Caesar in Gaul. So does Hannibal at the Gates, or whatever that one was called. And that's additional content for this. You know what? Now it's time to change to explosive round and start aiming for shit like this. What's your kill ratios? 200 not doing all that. Be really interesting with this. Is Total War. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm doing all major Total War franchises. This is Total War. So, but the only thing is, it's going to take me, whichever one we play next, it's going to be like a month of testing like it was with this before we found a faction, and then even when we find a faction, it might not necessarily work for us. Why are they taking so long just marching up like this? It's ridiculous. Your kills shooting up like this? Yours are through the roof. Yours not so much. Why didn't they blow the horn? There it is, finally. That's what I like about them. They roll, don't they? You're going to be able to hit these in a minute, but they'll be able to hit us first before we hit them. I think that even carried all the way down. Right, let's go, Cav. I didn't even notice this stuff arrive.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, it's bloody Tarantine sod chasing that down. Where is that unit? Are they leaving the skirmishers can fire from back there? Said he ain't going for it, and I meant it. Right, archers, fire on that. And we're off.
Forward! Riders! Advance! As you command, your orders. Melee horsemen. Forward!
Spartans!
Pikemen ready for orders! Sparta!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Missile, ready and waiting. Archers! Fire on the enemy! We await your
You're really trying to squeeze through that gap.
missile infantry at your command. Double time! Forward!
Did you kill it off? Yeah, it's gone. Had to grab the archers.
General is under attack.
Ah, he's fine. Stop your belly aching. So, here's a general question for you all, the ones who are chatting in here. Once, I think this is the run. I think we're actually going to do this, right, with Sparta, the way things are shaping up so far. You know, I do think this is the run. So if I do this as Sparta and we complete this challenge, what Total War do you think I should do next if Immortal Empires beats us not out? Have you got any opinions on that? Just stop firing, stop firing. Empire. Attila. I didn't know if I was gonna go far back as Empire. Rome 1. I was saying from Shogun 2. I could be more Pacific. Shogun 2 onwards. The only way I'd go back to Rome 1 was if I owned a new one, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. Oh, the only other two Total Wars I don't own is the Rome remake and Total War, whatever they call the Chinese one. But the challenge for the Chinese one, I wouldn't be doing it as the Romance Kingdoms where the generals are overpowered. I'd be doing it as the standard one. That should be a wipe. No, Costa retreated off, and then we'll kill these and force march back up here. Napoleon is not main. I wasn't calling that main. I was going to skip that one. How'd you like try? I don't like it. I don't see it as main. So let's have a look at the choices we've got. So if they don't announce, we go to the library and then me games and then back in. Total War. What have we got? Wow, I still own the original. I've already put 102 minutes into it. It's like Alexander's not a thing either. So we've got Attila. Rome 2, which will be done. That's not main. I despise that so much. And it's set in a period of history that I'm really interested in too. So it's going to be down to Shogun 2 next. Attila. Obviously Warhammer. That's really it. Right, I'll also put Empire down. I'm not going back to Medieval 2. Yes. Yes. I despise it. I own Troy on Epic Games.
On the move.
What goes on? I don't know. You've got it. And people say, oh, well, you can download a mod for that. It's not the point. It's something that I despise. Really? I can't even move that, man.
You will march
Right,
Bleed. I want
You
our
do-
patrols.
your towns don't have a garrison at all. No garrison. So the enemy can just roll up and just like ruffle stomp over it, and I don't like it. Did they leave? Do you know it? Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Know who I am?
You can assassinate if you want. No, you don't, because we ain't. What's the money like? They might be eyeballing Arminium. Let's go fortify in the face.
You have further orders.
There's something going on with it.
Stakes up.
Dude, I know that there's something. Right, I fucking. You can't move any further. I thought that was this turn. Right. Now I want you to come up here and kill one of these.
We hunger for battle.
That's only half movement, so we'll be able to retreat back home, kill that. But I know I had a big issue with it. And there we go, dink. If I can attack Spain on the next turn from where we are, I don't know if I've got it in me. I am so worn out. But I want to get Spain tonight. Just one settlement. One settlement. That's all I want.
General, stay in formation.
I've lasted this long. Sleeps for the week and all that sort of stuff. Even though I'm pretty tired, and that's coming from an insomniac.
Archers. Missiles
Cheers.
waiting.
And
Archers, don't break formation.
these are the ones with a lot of cavalry, aren't you?
Star. Don't break formation.
Which is unfortunate.
Archers, break formation.
Right, so it's 2, 4, 6. I want it in between there then. And then
Missile infantry ready.
missiles.
Archers.
Missiles.
Spartan pikes.
Offset.
Spartan pikes.
Offset to make that a little bit larger.
Spartan pikes.
But yeah, really not a fan of Total War Britannia. And Troy as well. I can't remember how it rubbed me the wrong way. There was something going on with it.
Hey, horsemen, break formation.
So it's all the major releases. So you've got Empire, Shogun, Rome 2, which will be done, Attila, and Warhammer. Even though I don't know if that'll be out. Yeah, getting a mass as well. Sixes.
Citizen cavalry.
The only thing I feel bad as well is when I host another player, because I've got... Yeah, Troy didn't look too good to me neither. It's just the combat and all that. I just... Something was off. And then... But I hate when people say, well, don't play it on Legendary then. No, I just won't play it then. Or, use a mod. No. No. I'm not using a mod to fix the base game. I'll play a mod if it changes the game fundamentally to something fun. Fine, that's fair dues if it's an overhaul. But you shouldn't have to use a mod to fix the game. It should already be there in its core. It should only be enhancing, not fixing. If you understand me.
Spartan
Drop your pikes.
Spearmen
1,
ready for
2,
battle.
3, 4,
Your orders.
6s and the 7s. Yeah, we're all good to go. Right, what are you doing?
Ballista.
Yeah. So it's just not me that thinks that way. Did these have elephants? I can't remember.
Then we will laugh at
Horses. The general's an archer, I believe.
who we want. Now,
Yes, agreed.
arms.
No, where do we fire?
Fire!
Where's that general? They may need to start firing right there. You already running at me?
Now!
This is interesting.
Swift riders at your command. Riders at the left.
Maybe a good thing that I've got a shit ton of cav.
Formation! By your command!
What is that? Armored desert cav. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rip him a new butthole. You know, like you've got the third age, for example, for medieval. That fundamentally changes the game.
Advances me. Spartan pikes. Orders understood. Orders understood. Ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry. Yours to command. Swift riders at your command.
Ready for orders. Swift melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
Orders.
Spartan.
Ready and waiting. Your orders. Riders at the double.
Citizen cavalry.
Yours to command.
These may appeal him, I can't remember.
Riders. Command. Advance.
Commander.
Whoopsie.
Spartans. At the double. Double time.
What the hell?
At the double. Missiles ready and waiting. Fire.
We need to think about bloody bailing on this in a minute.
Swift.
You know what, we're going in then. If you're chucking these into the fray, I'm going to do the same thing. Oh, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just come this way.
Ready. Understood.
Look at that, they're already getting the morale back.
Ready for orders.
Engage. To arms.
They do have deadlines and they do have publishers pushing all that type of shite. But they shouldn't be pushing that onto the consumer at the end of the day.
Riders. Advance.
That's not a consumer issue that it should be passed on. It's like, oh, pass the prices on to the bloody consumer. No.
Quickly now. Royal Spartans.
Citizen cavalry.
Bloody thing, will you?
Charge.
Melee cavalry.
Ballista.
Save your ammunition.
Swift riders at your command.
Citizen cavalry.
Oh, shit. Right, so we're a little bit exposed back here, lads.
Tell us. Yes, Commander. Mark at speed. Double time.
Melee horsemen.
Charge. Orders.
I'm having a little bit of trouble against Kush.
Melee cavalry ready.
Spartan pikes. At speed.
Do not lose the sodding Arnagers because I don't know if I can recruit in this area.
Wavering.
Who's wavering? Gotta be an archer, innit?
Swift melee cavalry.
Orders.
Your orders. Yours to command.
Glory.
Right, can we just start seriously reevaluating all this? Get these back here.
Orders. By your command. Spartan pikes. Orders.
The consumer, like I've always said, like the consumer shouldn't have to pay just because the
Display.
relationship between the publisher and game developer.
Pikes at the ready. As you command. Commander.
Quick march.
God, this is turned weird. We're gonna win, but at what cost? I think we're gonna have to back up and go home. You're just an archer, aren't you? Yeah, we'll have some fun with this. I don't mind waiting 6 months a year for the flawless fun. Exactly, delay it. But they want the money now. Now. So, and I just hate how they do it. So basically, you're flogging me a beta and you may fix it. You may add those things in that you said. But you're dead. At least you can bugger off, we can consolidate and then carry on moving out. It's a large disappointment, that was. Me pikes held up fine. I think we did have too much cavalry in this case. Would have been better with a chunkier line. Can you hurry up? Thank you. Give me some money, because I'm going to need... We only get 900 knots for that. Right. Let's go home. And then we're going to merge all this. Can I even recruit them Spartans? Oh, I can, you beautiful bastard. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Merge. Recruitment. Let's get a proper army. Can we get Onagers yet? No, so there is a premium on these, so that does need to stay, unfortunately. So what do I need? I need 2, and then 2 again. Right, can you reach them up? No. No. So what I'll do, I'm going to fortify you and then try and encourage them to come down for the fight.
At once. You may as well get comfy, man.
Right, let's see what else is going on. What are you doing? Fine. What are you doing?
Sword is yours.
Fine. Hang on, let's level this fella up.
Hercules has nothing on me.
You.
can
You.
serve you.
Fleet
This
reporting.
one. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
We hunger
All that's
for
done. Right, let's start
plunder.
leveling
We hunger for battle.
this. And then we want replenishment rate.
Ready for orders.
And then you get scabby ports as well. You like, I think it was discussed in the state that Elden Ring was released in. People praise it for dues and saying, oh, but you know, it's such a good game. I played through the stuttering or the bad frame rate and all that. No. You're giving From Software an excuse there. Bullshit. It's bullshit. And it should be labelled as such. But saying that, I blame Bandai Namco much more, because the Nier series, I love it. I love the Nier series so much. But again, you need a mod. You need mods to fix it on PC. Here's one for you. I didn't like that it was open world. I preferred, you know, Demon Souls, where you had the Nexus and you could connect through to the other worlds. And I play on PlayStation 5 too. And but I bought the PlayStation 5 version, and even that had stuttering. The best version to buy was the PlayStation 4 version. Play that on the PlayStation 5, but download the PlayStation 4 version on the PlayStation 5, not the PlayStation 5 version, because you get both versions on the fucking disc. And all that going through the different bloody versions just to find one that was remotely stable. But then the Xbox One wasn't as good, but it did support variable refresh rate, which could sort all them issues out, which is still no excuse. Right, what are we researching next? Go away, Fly, you're still doing me head in. Pissed me off that there was no haptic feedback. Yep. Because we just kicked out the door. Get it out there, it's too expensive already. Come on. We don't need any of this stuff. We've done that now. We could come across here, but that's 15 turns. I've got to be very serious about going for that next. Let's check the economy. Do not get me started on the latest Gran Turismo. That is corporate greed on a whole new level. On how they changed the price of the vehicles. Then they changed how much you can... Oh no, I don't blame you, Gun. I wouldn't pay from a scalper either. How they changed the price of the vehicles, they reduced how much money you got per race, all that stuff. No, I can kiss my ass. I'll get me emulator going and play the old school Gran Turismo, thank you very much. And that's the point that always annoys me, is the old Total Wars, you could defeat a faction and unlock them, you didn't have to pay to get them. The old school Gran Turismos, and it's not just Gran Turismo for that fact. That's fair enough if you enjoy it, Slime, that's fine. And the core game's probably absolutely superb. I don't dispute that. But it's that greedy ass fucking corporateness that just want... They don't want just some of the dollars, they want all the bloody money, don't they? and you know, oh, we'll make them wait longer for the car. So either way, you're paying. They're just making you pay with your time rather than money. And then when you get to a position where you're able to value your time more because you've got more disposable income, you'll just turn around and go, well, you know what, bollocks to putting this time in. I'll just buy it. No. How about I just don't buy your game full stop? There you go. Have that money. Livestock tax. This is the food one, isn't it? Now we could have that completed in 10 turns. Or do we need to start pushing this for the tax rate? I think that's going to be more important. The reason I'm thinking of pushing this and to try and start getting towards the lower corruption is we're so close. Okay, now have I finished my rant and finished going through all this? Right, you'll need a level up. Make my army cheaper. I'm going to cry if they can't reach that in one turn. Make my army cheaper.
We hunger for battle.
It says it can make it in a fast match, but I don't know if it could do it in a standard.
Commander.
Yeah, we're going to let that fully riot. Once we've dealt with these issues, we've got more free armies. And I'll be facing them towards Egypt. Or will I? I'm not sure about that yet. Right, we're good. Let's check Civil War. I'm slowing down. It's taking for my same thought process is taking longer. There's definitely time. Oh, you go. Better chance of having kids. How old is she? Didn't think about that one, did I? You. Oh, you need one of them. So we can do one of them. Okay. And that's it really, isn't it? Okay, we're all good. Right. Double check. Triple check. And end turn. So unless... I'm all about the consumer and the time. It's like... Cut your face. Like if Gran Turismo wanted to charge like that through the face... They should have done it a free-to-play game. You can't be both. You can't be both charging full retail price and doing that shit. You can't. You just can't do it. It's too unfair. You're one or the other. It's the same with Warcraft. You pay a monthly subscription and yet they've got a storefront. No. Stop being a greedy bastard. I know you don't need the mounts. But again, taking some of the... Because some of them, you know, mounts that they've designed. Is this going to be a big fight before I can see if we can move to Spain? No? Okay. Some of them shop mounts have got some of the best designs in the game. And you should be able to earn that through playing the game, you know? Oh, we're in serious trouble up here. But we've had shit to sort out.
Athena gives wisdom and...
But then, just say, if they wanted to sell a star mount, and you know it's going to happen in games, make that a different colour. You know, don't just put a complete unique on the star mount and call it a day. Make it a different colour. That I'd be fine with, but not make it actually one of the best, flashiest mounts with the most pixels that you've ever seen in the world and all that. I mean, surrender? That's bullshit. It's only Sega done though. Please, 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 for the love of God, it's not going to happen. It is. It is. We're in Spain, boys. We're in Spain. And because of that, I'm going to do the fight myself. Does that make any difference? Nah, I didn't think it would. Right, we're going to control this and enjoy every minute. But I'm all for, you know, all these companies want to make an extra couple of bucks and they're all looking for that whale. And, you know, that's how mobile games pretty much make most of the money. It's just whales, just chucking money at it. But the games we play are not like that. But there again, you know, you can still make some money, but just balance it. Because Remember, it's PC game, and I remember installing Command and Conquer back on DOS, even down to selecting the right sound card, and you had that woman going test, and you had all them camp cutscenes, and I played Command and Conquer. I played it too much. I basically put the enemy down to one building, and then I just completely build across the whole map, acting like it was a bit like me Empire. You know, you can see how this game certainly filled a void for me. But remember though, you later on down the line, Westwood, oh I miss Westwood so much, that's another story, released Command and Conquer Aftermath. That wasn't DLC, you know what that was called? An expansion pack. DLC is just an excuse to release a little bit of an expansion pack that you'd end up paying more for. And I think for Command and Conquer Aftermath I paid like 15 quid, which, or it might have even been a tenner.
Hold formation. Spartan.
I miss expansion packs. That's how you look after your consumer. That's how DLC should really be done. Nobody does an expansion pack now.
Formation.
The worst DLC, and what they tried the bloody waters with, was the armor for that stupid horse in Skyrim.
Missiles.
And it comes to the point now where some games are released, and I refuse to buy them until all the DLC comes out, and then you can get the complete edition, which is probably half the price of the standard one anyway. So then when they call it the complete edition, it's already proof that they're not releasing the whole game for you, because you don't get the complete edition until they do that, or the Game of Year edition and all that type of shite. I'm ranting, aren't I?
Cavalry.
Right, let's kill this and take Spain.
Swift melee cavalry.
Like I say, everyone's got an opinion. Do I need to make it this wide? They could potentially come that way at us. Wouldn't it be better just going from there to basically blocking this off, and I've got my cavalry to help out should it be required? Exactly, Black. Exactly. So, in other words, every Ubisoft game, that's Ubisoft.
Orders.
That's what they do. As much as other companies do it, I think Ubisoft is on a whole different level when it comes to it. I even rate Ubisoft worse than EA. And you know EA is bloody evil. Okay, we're good to go. Drop the pikes. That's what I did with Far Cry 5 last summer. I got the game and DLC. See? The only way that it's worth buying a game like that is, one, but it's not even worth doing it if you're impatient. You know, I'm a Total War player. I'd buy the Total War thing, the Total War game, even though I've had a break for it, if you get me, because it's like I was exclusively doing Total War content into what I was known for and all the rest of it. You get it. You buy the game because you want to review it early, because the publisher won't help you out. Other than that, I can't see why you want to do a day one purchase. Or you want to stream it as well, so why it's still got popularity. People like that are the only ones who need it immediately. Other than that, you know, stuff them.
Field artillery.
Let's
Yours
go.
to command.
Ah, damn, I'm going to miss them.
There is no
Did you blow that up? Or is it too far? No, it's too far out of range.
No man whose bravery matches ours. No swords sharper. No spears keener. No gods as
You know what I will do though?
as ours.
We're going to march group 2 forward right now.
We will conquer here.
And then I'm going to take these 4. I'm going to full on turn them the other way. And then I'm going to grab these. And I'm going to crunch that there. And then I'm going to take the cavalry. Just to perv over the border. Just have a nice little look over here. And then this cavalry is going to hide in the woods. Come on, boys. So that's where these 4 are going. I want it more at an extreme angle, because they're going to drift off that way anyway. Why are the archers doing nothing?
Advance
Well, I told them to do absolutely nothing.
Spartan pikes!
Where are they going?
Double time! At your service! Advance at speed!
Wow. It'd be massive weirdos.
By your command! What are you waiting? Orders?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
At your command!
Right.
Citizen cavalry!
Good time to shine, boys.
Swift riders at your command. Cavalry.
Spartan pikes! Ballista! Now! The battle is turning in our favor.
Not bad, eh? Given that they meant to absolutely take like 10% off us. Funny thing, I did the same with Far Cry 5, the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah. So unless you absolutely have to play it, and you've got no self-control, which I'll admit I typically don't, there's no point in getting it. Unless you've got an insane amount of disposable income and you want to give them all the money.
We await your command!
See that fella who said, await your command, he's definitely the one who said summon the elect accounts.
Citizen cavalry!
Sparta! Columns! Spartan
At
pikes!
your service! By your command!
Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed! Ready and waiting! Double time! Your orders!
Right, we need the archers to fall silent.
Commander! Pikemen ready for orders!
Spartans!
If he routes, that should instantly break. Thank you. We're in Spain. We lost 105. That's a lot different than what they were predicting. What were they predicting? We were going down to 80 something. Wasn't it more like 18% we were going to lose rather than 8? As much as I don't like Epic Games because Tencent's got a large stake in them, the sales that they have and that getting a game free once a week, filthy. But that's down to how much money they're still bloody making off Fortnite, innit? To me, Steam's always going to be king unless something better comes along and replace it. But there again, my catalogue's with Steam. The vast majority, anyway. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Look at this. We've arrived. We've arrived. I always think that says Ebola. It's Ebola. Even though it sounds like I said the same bloody word twice. Ebola. That's the one I think it says, but it says Ebola. So we're here, which is amazing. How close are we to Civil War? Not Civil War, this next rank up. We're still pretty close. That's because I'm sacrificing land left, right and centre, isn't it? Because we're losing this soon. I retreated back to deal with all the issues back here. You know, why they're faffing with that, what I could do is creep up here and nick Segestica. But again, that's for another day, like Warhammer 3, I couldn't wait. But for everything else, I'm usually a tight ass. Oh, I'm a big tight ass, mate. So am I. The only reason I've got it is because Clem kindly bought it and donated it to me. Right, so I'm going to do a little review of the game and we're going to find someone else to host. So as you can see, things are going really well. Since we upped the ante in terms of putting pressure on the barbarians with the armies that we've had around here, we've managed to keep Illyria and Macedon really secure. Now they strangely landed their army here. They need to go back north because as you can see, bloody Tillus is making the rounds again. So we do need to defend this region. We have fully took control of this portion of the Mediterranean and it is glorious. I'm so made up. We've made it into Africa, and I honestly thought to push down here we'd need 3 armies with 1 on defense here. I've done it. I couldn't ask for a better result than this. So what I'm going to do, we're going to defeat these armies that are here, which is these 2 armies by Kush. We're going to defeat both of them. Then the army that's there is going to move down to Thrappus. The Thrappus one's going to come down here. This army is going to push up here. Now, I don't know whether or not to conquer these 2, right? Lock that one down with an army and that one down with a navy. But then that's just going to let this army be able to walk straight past. I don't know if that's the ideal strangle point. And that with an army. You know, I'm a little bit undecided the best way to lock this down, but I know that this, I want at least 2 or 3 armies here. But that's definitely going to form the plan. I'll probably drift this way, but up to now, I'm not seeing much here. I don't know if they're hiding anything up at Ebola in this place. And then, because we can veer off this way, take that. And then I really want to get a bosun. And then we stick it to him up the ass. Although again, there's no more... If you were to draw a line there, there's pretty much no more towns. There's one there which is going to be a pain in the ass to get up to. And then it's just here, really. And then we're up to France. So I'm made up. So episode 11... Carry on the defense, push, we'll probably lose that, kick all that out. I'm going to try and push back into here for better looting privileges, move north, secure the borders, push up into Spain, and we'll see how many armies we can get. So now what I need to do is find someone to host. And why can't I see my Twitch chat? I have, thank you, Gun. Right, is anyone else streaming this right now? Nope. Right, does anyone who follow? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Right, if you follow me on YouTube, thank you. Let's give that a thumbs up. And we'll minimize that for a minute. Right, this window that I'm after. Right, let's maximize it. Okay. Okay, let's start promoting this then. Channels. That's Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Isn't that the MMO? I think I remember having that. And I didn't have a powerful enough PC. Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Hello, baby. Oh, looks like Leonard's got a young kid too. Alright. See, he makes a living from playing Total War. I'm not saying I'm envious, but no one's online doing this. But I'd love to be able to do something similar. Right, I'm going to keep on promoting Total War for now. Jesus Christ, I thought his name said Hurry something of another. Right, let's host this bloke. Because I don't like hosting people, you know, like if they've got a load of people in there. I like to promote people who are a smaller streamer than me. Well, not smaller streamer, but have less people watching them at the moment. Or someone who's of equal size up to about 50. I don't want to get lost, you know, where you can just say, oh, he's only hosting me because, you know, he wants the views and all that. I don't. I want to establish like a streaming network where new streamers and everything support each other and get each other views, etc. That chat is so outdated. My chat's busted. Okay, let's make sure I've answered everyone's questions. Yeah, we were bitching about gaming. Alright, people. I will be back tomorrow to carry on the next part. I am going to raid this bloke. I'll be lurking for a little bit on Steam if that's what it'll be. Okay. So yeah, for now, I'm exhausted. So, hosting. No, I want to raid him. I want to raid him. Raiding's better. Yeah. Let's raid him. I forgot that raiding does host and you do the raid thing. Yeah. Oh, sound loop. 1 sec. Right, raid. Here we go. Does he have pop-ups? That's the next question. I'm going to say no.